Shalom, shalom, shalom. Good morning. Hope everybody's okay out there. Hope everybody's okay out there in La La Land. Socrates trial, his historic defense in today's language. Give you a chance to get ready. Let's get us some morning relax. And may the Most High keep us safe. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for waking us up. Pray that you will guide our words, guide our tongues, guide our minds, guide our hearts, that we may be on the same page according to your divine will and purpose. We ask right now, Father, that those of us who are going to court today, tomorrow, the rest of this year, according to your divine will and how Mother Earth's cycle was working, that you would bring out fair justice and equal justice in these courtrooms, especially here in Pittsburgh, PA. Father, y'all, the courts are so corrupt, Father. Father, the judges have no respect for the law. Father, the magistrates have no respect for the family structure prior to getting to the judges. Father, y'all, we ask that you will put a spirit of fear on all magistrates from this day forth, that they have no power or no right to disrupt people's families and the peace of the city and the peace of men's hearts and the serenity that's in the communities that are being built. And then you get these inbred demons, devils, wannabe Masons, wannabe Eastern Stars, wannabe chosen, wannabe noble. They want these things, but it's not in them. You want these things, but it's not in you. You want to be a judge, a police. You want to be these things that God put people in a position to do, but you can't keep the job and do it well because it's not in you. You're wicked. You're not human. God don't like you. Nobody likes you for real. Only reason why people like you because you are a judge, you're in the seat, and Uncle Vinny and Sister Lucy just threw you in there because there was nobody else. You know why? Because everybody else is stupid. That's why they put their family members in there who were just as stupid, but they can control stupid when it's in your family. So you got a stupid city, stupid judges, stupid police officers, stupid law. Why? Because they have a stupid ass family. They have a stupid ass mother and father and a stupid ass God. How I know? Hold on. I don't want to end up like Socrates. Greek myths. I don't want to end up like Socrates. Greek myths. So how did a man of God, Socrates, and his student Plato believed in a higher power, believed in a police, guardians, and all this? Why? Because they had a picture of heaven through their pantheons called the Titans, the gods, Zeus, and all that, when you get Jesus. And even in this story, they killed their Messiah, who actually they're talking about Socrates in Greek, compared to Hebrew Messiah in the Bible. This There is a Messiah in every civilization, culture, and social structure in every era since Earth has been conscious. It's only till you unconscious moles, niggas, and whatever think you smarter than creation. It doesn't take smarts to be a guardian. It takes a heart. Think about that. So what we're going to do, we're going to go through some things with my mentor, Socrates. Outside of my initial culture, I would pick Socrates. Nobody I've ever read in history. Man, you gotta research the Great Dialogue for Plato for yourself. You'll understand what type of slavery you're under. In fact, you understand every time you go to court, this is what you're being judged by. This court defense right here. And so we're going to find out if this judge in a couple of days, in this system, this DEA, in this court system, on the 27th, is doing the same shit then as now. I took up the energy of Socrates. His questioning and the level of questioning and debating with people, nobody can touch it. Nobody. Not one courtroom, not one judge, not one scholar, not one wizard could beat this man. Not one. Not one. It took a whole fucking government and his weak ass heart though to make him drink some hemlock, cause he don't, I'm not drinking shit. Kick me the fuck out. But then again, Socrates says, and you're gonna hear it in his own voice, you want to kill me instead of just sending me out the fucking city? For real? And I just made it known that this ain't about law and the children and the community and about praising the Most High and nature. It's about you taking this personal. This ain't got nothing to do with law. This has nothing to do with right and wrong. This has nothing to do with righteousness. This is personal. And it's about money, power, and prestige. And I want to know, Pittsburgh, PA, courts, are you going to do it again? Judge Rango, is you a Greek? In fact, your legally law is based out of Greek. Translated into Roman, a.k.a. corpus. Corporeal. Habeas corpus. The body. If the body of the crime is not there, then where's the victim? Why am I going to court with no victim? Where did I go and put the whole city of Pittsburgh and the whole United States government in a coffee cup that it deserves for me to lose my housing and everything I got? Where is the victim that caused me to ride a scooter? Now I got all these motherfucking felonies as if I killed somebody. Somebody messing with my camera. Fuck! They hacked my camera and shit, y'all. Motherfucker started spinning by itself. So now my room got wiretaps. My room got cameras in it somewhere. And as y'all heard me say, a man over here on 1116, I might owe him an apology. Because when I first got here, nothing got stolen. I used to leave my door halfway open, no problem. The wizard at the end of the hallway, when I first met him, we know things was pretty cool, but you know how niggas suck you in and then rob you. He that type of dude, but he got too much to lose. And he, let's just say this. One, he too old, he too skinny, and he can't swing that knife fast enough to really cause any damage. If he sneak up on you, you fucked up. But to actually hand-to-hand combat, he can't swing that knife fast enough. So it ain't him. But what I am imagining, we had 2 other people get moved in. They all look from another country. And I'm noticing there's a couple people being moved in this building from other countries. So we got human trafficking going on right up under our nose, y'all. Since nobody wants to do the right thing, so we're going to be investigating everything in this building from now on. Stay tuned. They want to work with outside people. They want to get involved in corruption and I mean, so we're going to expose the trafficking and going around the government by putting people in these buildings. Right now, if you got a helicopter, seriously, feds, if you got a helicopter and came to Pittsburgh and put your infrared cameras over all the buildings, if you got a federal ledger, a federal doc, if you got the federal judge to say, hey, go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and scan the tops of these buildings, and you'll find a bunch of dead people, tied up children, men and women. You will. That's why homosexual is so big, because once you break people down, all you do is stick stuff in their booty and their mouth, and then they're just broken. And that's why the drug trade is weakening and the child trafficking trade is strengthening. Because the drugs is not working no more. Because the war on drugs is fucking with what? The child trafficking. Because they need the drugs to do what? Drug their victims. And if the federal government is cracking down on all drugs coming into this country and everywhere else, then that means you can't drug your victims. It's not that easy to walk around the street with a vial of fentanyl or a vial of this, knowing that if you get caught on the way of getting you a victim, you're about to do 100 years. And that's what needs to be happening. That's what needs to happen. If you get caught with any illegal drugs that's going to be used as a victim, instant 20 years. Straight up. Anything deemed a narcotic that can kill somebody, you get caught with it, should be instant 20 years. Instant. We don't give a fuck if you didn't know it was in there. The fact that you're around people who do that, guilty. As the New World Order develops, I'm starting to like it. I'm really starting to like this idea of a New World Order. At first, I was like, the fuck? Hell no. But as you really get to look at it, when you hear New World Order, you're being trained as saying, fuck that, I'm not going to. But when you look around you, you're like, hold up. This world is fucked up. It's chaotic as hell. And we need God to put some order to this world. And a lot of us prayed for that. Father, we need a new world order with you, Father. We need you to come down and straighten this shit out. 80% of humanity said that. I know they did. Now, whether they stuck to it, that's a different story. 80% of all Americans at one point in time have said, God bless America, literally because it's fucked here. Mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, this is worse than a third world country. It looks like a great country, but at the root, it's worse than a third world country. It's starving for righteousness. It is starving from the Word of God. It is famished. I told you about the spiritual famine coming. We hear it. Without further ado, I want y'all to listen to this trial, because this is what I'm asking. The same people that put Socrates on trial are the same ones that put me on trial, the same ones that put the Messiah on trial, the same ones that create illegal laws that loop them out of judgment. These are the people who create financial structures that loop them out of the high interest rates. These are the people that loop them, that when they kill, rob, steal, they protect it, while the innocent gets accused of their mutiny. Who is the traitors of our American government? Who is the traitors of the government of the Most High? Who is the traitors of Satan and Lucifer themselves, really? Who are these traitors? Because even in Satanists, there is a loyalty. There is a righteousness even in their justice. They may not believe in God. Cool. But still, there is a line, a straight line you can't bend. If you're a Satanist, a real Satanist, a real Luciferian, because they get their righteousness and their laws from their creator before they turned their back. And that was the Most High Yah. All laws, angels, whatever the fuck comes from the Most High Yah, and he allowed Lucifer and Satan to take a part of that corporal government with them to earth to judge you wicked motherfuckers, to see if you would choose the righteousness and law, or you would practice the unrighteousness that creates wickedness and defies what law is supposed to be. Shit. I got one left. We good. So who is the criminals in Pittsburgh's court today and coming up? Because this is my story. That's why I named this Morning Monkeys and Parrots, the real retrial of Socrates. Because this is a retrial now. We're doing it again. When I go to court on 27th for riding a scooter, that's mine. From talking to my mom, which now I believe set me up. And I'm believing that she told them that, yeah, I dropped him off. More likely he's going to go get a beer. And you can arrest him for a DUI. And we can go ahead and get him in the court. Have him do this and this and that. Cause him lose and lock him up. And then while he's in jail, we can go through his shit. Take all his shit, burn it. And we come out, we can blame it on somebody else. We'll tell the judges and the police, don't look at it. And I'll walk these streets when I get out with nothing, and I literally got nothing. And I pray to the Most High, do not let that happen. I pray to you, audience, tarot readers, people who love the Most High and the truth, your prayers and to stop this. That's what they're doing right now. They're trying to get into my world, tear up all my shit that I got, what I got. I don't got nothing. Actually, everything is junk here, for real. But it's my junk. And for some reason, they want to take my junk so they can go in Homewood, whatever the fuck they're sitting at, as an Eastern Star, a Mason, or whatever the fuck this dumbass idea they're doing, so they can look good on TV. I don't understand that. Bill Gates and them got money. Ted Turner and them got money. People in Hollywood got money. These people got a whole bunch of money and stuff that you can fight with them, uproot their life and do this to them. But for some reason, you always have fun fucking with somebody that's just by themselves. And if you are a warrior, a soldier, a man or woman who like to fight a good fight for the goodness and for the purpose of why we fight to die, this is not one of them. This is not something that a whole government or a person who carries a badge and a gun, who's supposed to be a defender of the city, should be involved in something over a scooter with no victim. Where's the victim? Why am I going to a trial with no victim? Here's why.
Socrates' defense. As I stood there, folks, listening to my accusers, I had a hard time recognizing myself. They weaved quite a tale, barely of truth, but boy did they spin a yarn. What blew my mind was when they warned you not to be swayed by my eloquent speech. They should have felt silly saying that. I mean, once I start talking, it's pretty obvious that eloquence isn't my style, unless by eloquence they mean being truthful. Then sure, I'm your guy, but man, their approach and mine couldn't be more different. I mean, they barely got a single fact right, but I promise you'll get the full story from me. No fancy speech, just words and ideas as they come to me. At my age, I shouldn't be standing here trying to impress you with flowery words.
At all.
Please don't expect that from me.
Don't.
And I got to ask, if you catch me using familiar phrases that you've heard me say in the market or over a game of dice, don't be shocked or interrupt me. Listen, I'm over 70, and this is my first time in a courtroom.
Flying paper products. What did we say? How the prophecy go, y'all? From paradise, where I'm sitting here chilling, to a pair of dice. What did Socrates just said? Nigga, I'm damn near 70. I ain't got no games to play with you. While I'm over here walking, coming from paradise, walking through earth, as if this is a paradise in a crap game. I'm too old for this shit. I don't have time to play with you. But yet, I don't have any elegant words or elegant nothing for why I'm in front of you. I'm about to go in front of you while you're in front of my face, while you invade my space, while you stalking me, and why this. And it all stems from 3 old bitches. My mother, my aunt, and my dad. 3 old bitches. And it all stems from them being kids that having shit. Traumatized. Children shit. Minority black people shit. That's why black people are called minorities. You know why? Because you always want some shit that you didn't have when you was a fucking kid. It's always, well, since I didn't have this as a kid, I'm going to get this when I'm older. Since I got beat up when I was a kid, I'm going to beat people up when I'm older. Since I was a slave when I was a kid, I'm going to slave when I... Since I was this when I was this, now I'm going to... It's always when I was this, now I'm going to... You piece of shit. If you wasn't, then you ain't going to be there up there. It's not in you. That's why we have this conversation.
I'm not familiar with this place or its rules. Pretend I'm a newcomer in town. You'd forgive a stranger if he spoke in his own way, right?
You would.
That seems fair to me. Don't worry about my style. It may be rough around the edges. Just focus on whether I'm in the right. Let's aim for a fair verdict and truthful speech. First, let me respond to some of the long-standing charges, and then I'll address the more recent ones. I've had many accusers over the years, filling your ears with their false accusations. They're the ones I fear more than my current accusers. Their tales told when you were young and impressionable have stuck in your minds. Stories of Socrates the wise man, the one who questions everything above and below and can convince you black is white. Those accusers scare me. They're the ones spreading rumors, making people believe I don't respect the gods. Their accusations are old, told when you were kids, and I had no chance to defend myself. The toughest part is I don't even know who they all are.
At all.
I can't bring them here and cross-examine them, so I'm basically shadowboxing. Let's just agree that I have two types of accusers, the long-standing ones and the recent ones. I think it makes sense to deal with the old charges first, as you've heard those for a longer time and more frequently. All right then, time for me to defend myself. Let's get started. All right, folks, we've got a tough job ahead of us. I have to convince you that this long-standing negative image you've got of me is false. I hope I can do that for both our sakes, and I hope you're willing to listen. I understand it's a big ask.
This is my story.
We'll
this
see
is my
what
defense.
happens.
Come 27.
For now,
and
I'll just follow the rules and make my
defense.
case. Let's
I
start
don't need no
from the
lawyer. This is
beginning.
my lawyer right here.
What exactly am I accused of that's got people bad-mouthing me? What sparked this whole thing and nudged Miletus to take action? In essence, they say
ADA
Socrates
rights.
is a bad
My
influence,
ADA
an
rights
inquisitive
sparked this
fella, poking around in things on earth and heaven, turning bad arguments into good, and teaching others the same. That's the gist of it. Maybe it sounds familiar, like that character in Aristophanes' comedy, this so-called Socrates who can supposedly walk on air and spouts nonsense about stuff I don't claim to know anything about. Don't get me wrong, I've got no issue with those studying natural philosophy, but truth be told, that's just not my scene. Many of you here can vouch for that. Tell your neighbors if you've ever heard me ramble on about such things. What do they say? You can take their word and judge the rest of these allegations. And about the rumors of me being a paid teacher, equally baseless.
Right.
Mind you, if a
I don't
guy's
get
good at
paid
teaching,
shit.
I respect him for making a living out of it. You've got folks like Gorgias, Prodicus, and Hippias, who travel city to city, persuading youngsters to leave their free local teachers and pay them instead. Heck, they're happy to pay. There's even this philosopher from Paros, Evenus, living right here in Athens. Here's how I found out about him. I bumped into Callias, a guy who spent a fortune on sophists. Knowing he has sons, I asked Callias, if your kids were horses or cows, it'd be easy to find a trainer to make them the best. But since they're human, who do you have in mind to mentor them? Someone who understands human and political virtue. He said, Evenus, he charges 5 minae. Lucky Evenus, I thought, if he truly has such wisdom and charges so little. If I had that wisdom, I'd probably be full of myself. But truth is, I don't have that kind of knowledge. I bet one of you is thinking, why are we here, Socrates? What's the root of all these accusations? You must have done something out of the ordinary. Your reputation wouldn't be what it is if you were just like everyone else. So tell us.
You hear that? Your reputation wouldn't be what it is if Hosea Omar Weathers would just be like everybody else. We want you to be like us. We want you to be a piece of shit, a worm, a dog. We want you to fuck rabbits and squirrels like us. We want you to eat each other's penis like us. We want you to lick ass. We want you to do that like us. We want you to rob and steal and kill like us. We want you to hate God like us. We want you to turn your back on truth like us. We want you like us. This is what we do. And if you don't do it, we're going to kill you. That's what they said. Then, and I'm about to go to court for the same shit now. It's not the law written in Greek and Roman. I don't need a fucking European fake ass lawyer to send me to hell. There's no evidence of me being drunk. There's no evidence of a steering wheel being on my fucking scooter. There's no evidence that I need driver's license for a scooter. There's none of that. And they're telling me that they want me to take a plea for no evidence of DUI, no law that I need a registration for a scooter, but you want me to take a plea. No. We're going to court, trial. That was stalking by the police officer. That was a crime by Kim Hoots. I'm manipulating her power. And now we're down in Pittsburgh, PA at Big Court. Now they're manipulating their power by trying to strip me for riding a scooter. Bro, I'm riding a fucking scooter And guess what, y'all? Pittsburgh removed all the city scooters. That shows their guilt. That shows Pat Transit's guilt. That shows they violated my ADA rights. That shows that they're hiding something. They are guilty, federal government, American people. The politicians here in Pittsburgh are guilty from Harrisburg on down. The whole organization of Pittsburgh's politics must be under scrutiny now. It has to be. There cannot be a fair trial now. There can't be. You have to throw my shit out of court because it's all fucked up. I would never get a fair trial from a fair judge. And I would never get a real lawyer to defend me. Because I'm too poor. And I have the proof that the Public Defender's Office is working with the DA, who's working with the judges, who's working with somebody who has power to influence people's careers. And if they don't do this, they'll be blackmailed. And this is what's happening. There's a major blackmail going on to get me put in jail. And if I don't go to jail, they fuck up people's careers. And they're figuring, hold up, better him than us. But you us's put yourselves in that position by fucking with those people. So those and us are trying to get me without a peaceful life because they are egotistical about having power and control over all humans in their community. The fuck out of here. The father of European civilization really is Socrates. And his student is Plato. These two men is the seed of all Western psyche and judicial systems. This court case right here. This case right here. Because believe it or not, this was a Greco Jew that killed Socrates. Listen. And he might have been black.
What's the deal? Please enlighten us, for we would prefer not to judge you hastily without understanding the truth. I see that as a fair question, and I'll try to clarify why I've earned this tag of being wise, and why it's brought me such a nasty reputation. Stick with me here, even if I sound like I'm joking, because I promise you, I'm speaking my truth. See, this wisdom I'm infamous for, it's a very human type of wisdom, nothing extraordinary. That's the extent of my wisdom. Anyone claiming I have some sort of divine wisdom, well, they're misrepresenting me. Now, Athens, I'd appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me, even if I sound a bit outrageous. The words I'm about to say, they're not my own. I'll point you towards a more reliable source to vouch for my wisdom, or lack thereof.
And he let you know. Here's what a lot of people don't know about Socrates. Here's the root of their anger. But they don't want to admit it. They will have to admit that the people of Egypt, the people of On, the city of On in Egypt, and the city of Kemet in Egypt. Socrates went there and learned the life of life and death. Because in the city of On was the light of life. In the city of Kemet, black people was the city of death. And the king will come to the city of light and the city of darkness. He would have one foot in the light and he had one foot in the dark. And he would come and judge who was in the dark, Kemet, and who was in the light, On. See that? Off, on. This is where you get an I and the O. I is on, the O is off. This is where you get black and white checkerboard. So what they're doing is they're taking the people of On and the people of Kemet and they're putting them in a game against each other called the Game of Thrones. And these Grecos, Jews, know this about us. So while we're in the game battling each other, they're using our energy to rule the world. Because we're inner battling with ourselves. So while we're killing each other and arguing with each other like little babies and children, they took our science, our energy, and created a world outside of us. It's called a world within a world. How I know? Because you do the history of Socrates, I got the book. He goes to Egypt when he's a young man. He travels with his parents. And out of somehow he finds a liking to all the priests and the sorcerers there. And so he goes and asks them questions. He doesn't go there to be their student. He just asks them questions. Because that's what I do. I don't go there to be you. I go there to ask you questions. Because I just want to know some shit. Hear this again. Socrates didn't go there wanting to be Egyptian. He didn't go there wanting to be this, that. He didn't give a fuck. He just wanted to know some shit. And because he was not in competition to be somebody else's nemesis or their ops or fight against them, they trusted him and they shared pieces of knowledge. And by his own power, he was able to put the fiber of life together that he can wear that role, the greatest debater ever lived on the planet. And I aim to be just like him, if not better. Straight up. Love you, Socrates. Plato, I fucks with you, but you wishy-washy. Socrates, I'll call your spirit up. Not to talk to you like they did Samuel necromancy, no. But to say thank you. Because I asked the Most High for permission to ask for these angels and angels who set the barriers in our justice system. Without Socrates, you don't get a habeas corpus. Why? His corpse was the body that they need dead to create the United States of America. The great whore. So here is the birth of whoredom, is this trial. Listen to the birth of America's mother, the great whore. The Babylon, who hates the truth, who hates God. Here's the proof.
Of the god of Delphi. You remember Cherophon, right? Old friend of mine and of yours. He was in exile with you and came back with you. Cherophon was known for jumping the gun, and one day he goes to Delphi, asks the oracle, and please let me finish. He asks whether there's anyone wiser than me. The oracle replies, no man is wiser. Cherophon isn't around anymore, but his brother who's here today can confirm this. Why am I bringing this up? To help explain why I've got such a bad rap. When I first heard the oracle's words, I was confused. I thought, well, what's the god getting at? I know I'm not wise. So how can I be the wisest? Gods don't lie. It's not in their nature.
Period.
After much pondering, I decided to test the oracle's statement. If I found someone wiser than me, I could go back to the oracle with proof. So I approached a well-respected politician. But the more we talked, the more I realized he wasn't as wise as he thought he was. When I pointed this out, he wasn't pleased, and neither were his supporters who heard me. As I walked away, I thought, sure, neither of us knows anything truly worthwhile, but at least I don't pretend to know what I don't. So in that respect, I've got one up on him.
I don't pretend.
Then I went to another and another, each time finding...
What do you say? I don't pretend to know what I don't. That's called an opinion. Let me help you out. You don't get the word opinion without Socrates. He defines opinion is a man who claims to know something that he don't. How many of you got a scholarship in knowing some shit you don't? That's why I don't have an opinion. Everybody like assholes. Everybody got an opinions like assholes. Everybody got one. I'm not an asshole. I don't have an opinion. I don't claim to know shit that I don't. If I don't know, I don't know. If I'm guilty, I'm guilty. But if I'm right, I'm right. And if you wrong, you wrong. And since you can't do that, you're a devil. You're a black, white, smart, stupid, rich, poor, fat, skinny, teeth, no teeth, devil. You're not of a God body. Why? Because you lie. So how can you have a Greek court system that is godless and don't stay within the what? The angles and the boundaries and its limitations. But no, you have police officers and magistrates who go over their what? Limitations, their angles, their boundaries. They lie before who? Man and God in courts. That shouldn't happen to me. And it shouldn't have happened to people like Socrates. Whether it's a group, no matter what sexual preference, no matter what religion, no matter what, the fact is, if it's the truth and you're wrong, there should not be a court hearing. The accuser lied. You can't, the court hearing's over. What is there to judge? How can you listen if the hearing started off in a lie? If the charges is a lie and you're going to find out what can stick, come on, man. Who the fuck takes 80 charges to court and they say we're going to just find one that stick? That's a lie. If you charge a nigga, listen, you got a store. You got 20 loaves of bread you selling. Somebody steals 15 of them. And you find one loaf in a nigga's car that he didn't pay for. And at that same time, all 15 was gone, but you found one loaf. Who is a thief? The one who took the whole 15 or the one that got one of the 15? The one who got evidence of the theft. The one loaf of bread. I don't need the other 14. The fact is, the one represents the 15 because none of them was paid for. So I'm still out of my fucking money. I'm still out of my fucking justice. It's still theft. Same thing with this situation. The charges was all a lie. All 15 of them. Now you have no evidence, no nothing for the one that you want to stick, and you want me to say, okay, I'll take probation for some shit. That means by a spiritual court, I was technically guilty of the other ones. So if I agree to one, somewhere I was guilty of the other ones. No. I wasn't drunk. I wasn't driving a scooter with a steering wheel. And by law, I don't need registrations, license, and stickers. And my board comes with lights. And I had a brand new $1,000 scooter with light up boards and everything, and they said I didn't have proper lighting on a scooter that comes factory ready with lights, called a 9-bot E45. Nine-bot E45. So what's going to happen is they think I'm going to go to court. I'm going to hold court on the police officer. They think they're going to ask me questions about me just. What am I going to say? I'm standing at the gas station. There's cameras at the gas station. I'm not creating no problems. I get on my scooter. Good evening, everybody. I'm out. All right. Oh, we love you, man. All right. I'm gone. I ride 10, 15 blocks. A Wilkesboro police on the border of Wilkesboro and Homewood decides that he's going to ride behind me with no lights. I later on find out. While I got my headphones on. Now, on the other side where I'm stopped, somebody's smoking crack, drinking all that. But he decided to follow me in the scooter. There's somebody right down the street, big ass rims, blowing weed, coming out the window that he can smell. But fuck with me. There's somebody at Giant Eagles, Sunoco, loitering, picking up little girls and boys. But follow me 10 blocks on a scooter, an electric scooter that's mine that I use for my disability. So you mean to tell me I'm a disabled person and I can't ride my scooter? And you want me to plead guilty to fleeing and looting? Then you got a big ass truck. My scooter only goes 15 miles. What am I fleeing from? And if I committed a crime, you had the right by law to knock me off that scooter because I'm a criminal and I victimized a person. And since that person is part of the city and the state, I victimized the state. So where is the body that I victimized that I'm being charged with felony? That I should flee from a 1,000-pound truck that goes 150 miles an hour in 10 seconds, where it takes me to get to 15 miles an hour in 20 seconds. And an electric scooter. And he got a Ford truck, V8, super engine. What are you chasing a nigga on a scooter for that's disabled? Wow. What was you looking for? You was either set up, paid, or something by Kim Hoops and them Eastern Stars and Corrine Hines. Because Corrine Hines and Kim Hoops are friends. Because politically, they was doing voting pools in Wilkesboro. So every time Corrine Hines pulled her power and her Mason Eastern Stars, Kim Hoops get to stay as the judge of Wilkesboro. That's a crime. Wilkesboro Police Station and their system should be under investigation because it stems to New York, law, black flags, motherfucker stealing my shit down there. That's where the connection come at. Law is Lumber Avenue, Wilkesboro, North Side, and these are the families that are attacking me. Why? Because you want me to be like you. You want me to live by the law of your shit, not by the law of God. You want me to go to your law, your dark church, your Kemet. This is what it is. You want me to stay in Kemet, the land in the darkness. You want me to be black. But when I find out what was in my heart that I'm from the land of On, where there's light, I'll say, Utet, Nathaniel, Aseneth, the priestess, they got a vendetta against that priestess. Eastern Stars. It's an ancient vendetta. You mad because the little young priestess decided she wasn't fucking with none of y'all. And this has been a generational battle, even up to this very day. Right? I'm on to some Eastern Star. And y'all killed my grandmother Lucille and Jane because they supported me not being a part of you. Eastern Stars, Baptist Church. For some reason, everybody in my family is a priest. Everybody. Everybody in my family is a priest. Every female in my family is a priest. Every single one. And when I found out many years and months, suns and moons ago, I had to sit back and I'm looking at all these religions and I'm looking at all these women. They all claim Christian, but they all do wicked shit. Which is not a problem. My problem was, why are you all different types of witches and Christians? So that means y'all think alike, but y'all do independent shit. And that right there says no loyalty. You're not under one government. You're a puppet. Think about it. Here at Socrates' court, they're all collectively on one thing. We don't like truth. Off top. The same trial with the Messiah and the Sanhedrin, and the same trial with Socrates. And I'm going to go through the same trial now. Because we don't want to live like you. We don't want to be in the dark with you. We don't want to worship you. We don't want to worship your idols. This shit here. We don't want to dance to your gold music. This shit here. We don't want to stare at your whores. This shit here. We don't want to hear your monkey talk. We don't want hate coming out the gates of our heaven, whether we get fences or not. We don't want your ideas around our throne. We don't want your gentleman, your Gentile, or your general talisman on the floor plans of our thrones. We don't need your representation to reptile or to tile or to cover our way of life. Because reptile means to represent who does what? Tile. As in textile. Because I textile myself. I'm a textilian. Except I uncover shit. Because I don't like the floor plans that y'all have for my life. You get that Gentile, gentleman, who had to cover people's shit up, and you representative or reptiles who let to rep what's being covered up, and then sit on top and say, hey, I did this. See what I did? See what I covered up? Yeah, I got this covered. He got that covered. He got that. We got this covered up. And we don't give a fuck. And we're gods. Because we got many gods, like my God is a gun. My God is a doorknob. My God is a refrigerator. My penis. My black, white woman. And then when I paint them and put them on the wall, you got to fucking worship it. You hear me? That don't sound too enticing, does it, y'all? When you shake off all the goodies in your life, now you can hear it. Play this video back. And you'll realize I'm dancing to somebody else's desire, never mine. Right now. If you're watching this video, you just realize that you're dancing to somebody else's picture. You're not even you. And this is why we're playing this.
The same thing. I knew I was making enemies, and it worried me. But I felt compelled to prioritize the word of the God. So I said to myself, I have to visit all those who are considered knowledgeable to figure out this oracle. And Athenians, I swear, by the dog I swear, because I have to tell you the truth. My journey led me to a shocking realization.
You heard what he said? By the dog I swear. by the dog. He said it twice, by the dog, I swear. Who is their God? A dog. And only dog I could think of would be a jackal. Damien, whose mother was a jackal. And then Damien's mother, jackal, reminds me of the prophecy of the coming kingdom of Rome, aka Remus Aramis, who was born through magic and then put into a woman called a homunculus and then set on the river to feed off the enzymes of their mother bitch, the jackal. True history. That's how I know my enemies. My enemies don't even know why they exist. And this is why I'm always in court. This is why I live outside the box. And this is why they are in fear of what I know. Because when y'all know these things, they have no power over you. You find out that you're not black or African American, you're not white, you're not even a Christian, you're not even this. You was once a man or a woman, a boy, a girl, a child, who was born into sin, aka worshiping of gods. Worshiping anything other than the creator of all things is called sin. And this is a classic trial on earth. This is the guilt of all Western civilization right here. This is their guilt. According to their...
Hold on. Those with the highest reputation. But it turns out most people here could have explained those poems better than the poets themselves. It hit me then. Poets create their poetry, not most ignorant, whereas those considered inferior were often... Then I went to another and another, each time finding the same thing. Proof. So I approached a well-respected politician, but the more we talked, the more I realized he wasn't as wise as he thought he was. When I pointed this out, he wasn't pleased, and neither were his supporters who heard me. As I walked away, I thought... the gun, and one day he goes to Delphi, asks the oracle, and please let me finish.
Listen.
He asks whether there's anyone wiser than me. The oracle replies, no man is wiser. Chaerephon isn't around anymore, but his brother who's here today can confirm this. Why am I bringing this up? To help explain why I've got such a bad rap. When I first heard the oracle's words, I was confused. I thought, well, what's the god getting at? I know I'm not wise. So how can I be the wisest? Gods don't lie. It's not in their nature.
Period.
After much pondering, I decided to test the oracle's statement. If I found someone wiser than me, I could go back to the oracle with proof.
Period.
So I approached a well-respected politician. Oracle? But the more we talked, the more I realized he wasn't as wise as he thought he was. When I pointed this out, he wasn't pleased, and neither were his supporters who heard me. As I walked away, I thought, sure, neither of us knows anything truly worthwhile, but at least I don't pretend to know what I don't. Period. So in that respect, I've got one up on him. Then I went to another and another, each time finding the same thing.
All these books.
I knew I was making enemies, and it worried me.
Period.
But I felt compelled to prioritize the word of the god. So I said to myself, I have to visit all those who are considered knowledgeable to figure out this oracle. And Athenians, I swear, by the dog I swear, because I have to tell you the truth. My journey led me to a shocking realization. Those with the highest reputations were almost the most ignorant, whereas those considered inferior were often wiser, more virtuous. After the politicians, I thought to myself, if there's any place I'll be outsmarted, it's going to be among the poets. I took some of their most complex verses, asked for explanations, thinking they'd teach me a thing or two. Can you believe it? It turns out most people here could have explained those poems better than the poets themselves. It hit me then. Poets create their poetry, not out of wisdom, but thanks to their natural talent and inspiration. I noticed that just like the politicians, these poets, riding high on their fame, believed they were knowledgeable about all sorts of stuff. which wasn't the case. So I walked away from them too, thinking I'm better off, because at least I don't pretend to know what I don't. Then I turned to the artisans. I knew for sure I didn't know much, but these guys, they knew a lot of things I didn't, which made them wiser than me in that respect. But just like the poets, they had this misconception that their skills made them knowledgeable in all high matters. So I thought to myself, would I want their knowledge if it came with their ignorance? My answer was no. I was better off as I was.
Nope.
This pursuit of mine, trying to figure out the oracle, has earned me quite a lot of enemies and led to many misconceptions about me. People hear me questioning others and they think I'm wise. But here's the truth, Athenians. Only God is wise. When the oracle said I was the wisest, it was simply highlighting that human wisdom is worth almost nothing. So I go about questioning everyone who appears wise, and if they're not, I prove it, defending the oracle's words. This task takes up all my time, leaving me poor as a church mouse. On top of that, rich, idle young men find it amusing to watch me grill these so-called wise men. They've picked up my methods, interrogating others, revealing their ignorance. But instead of blaming themselves, these wise men blame me, calling me a terrible influence on the youth. If someone asks them what's so bad about Socrates, what does he do or teach, they can't answer. So they fall back on standard accusations against philosophers, claiming we discuss things in the clouds and below the earth, that we deny the gods and make bad arguments look good. They don't want to admit they've been outed for their ignorance. Now, because there are a lot of them, and they're ambitious, persuasive, and loud, they've filled your ears with baseless accusations against me. And that's why my three accusers, Meletus for the poets, Anytus for the craftsmen, Lycon for the rhetoricians, are attacking me. Changing such deep-seated opinions won't happen overnight. I've told you the whole truth without hiding or sugarcoating anything, but I know my honesty will just make them hate me more. And isn't their hatred just proof that I'm telling the truth? That's why they've been slandering me, which you'll realize during this or any future investigation. I've made my case against the first group of accusers. Now I'll defend myself against the second lot, led by Meletus, the so-called good and patriotic man. What does he accuse me of? Essentially, he claims I'm a wrongdoer, corrupting the youth, not believing in the state's gods, and introducing new ones. Let's break down these accusations. He says I'm evil, corrupting the youth. But here's what I say. Athenians, it's Meletus who's the real wrongdoer, turning serious matters into a joke, hasty to put others on trial for things he doesn't care about. And I'll prove this to be true. So, Meletus, let's have a little chat. You're really keen on improving our youth, right? Indeed I am. Well then, enlighten the judges. If you've gone to all the trouble to find out who's corrupting the youth, and even brought me here to accuse me, surely you must know who's doing a good job improving them. Speak up, Meletus. Why so silent? Isn't it shameful that you can't answer? It just proves my point. You really don't care, do you? Come on, tell us, who's their improver? The laws. No, Meletus, you misunderstood me. I'm not asking about the laws. I want to know who's that person who understands these laws first and foremost. That would be the judges, Socrates, those who are present in court. So, Meletus, are you saying these judges have the power to instruct and improve the youth? Absolutely they do. All of them, or just some? All of them, by the goddess. Here, that's great news. So many improvers. And what about the audience? Do they improve the youth as well? Yes, they do.
Not me.
What about the senator? Yes, the senators improve them too.
Not
so,
me.
Do the members of the citizen assembly corrupt them, or do they improve them as well? Yeah, they improve them. So every Athenian contributes to bettering and elevating our youth, except me. I'm the only one corrupting them. Is that your argument? Exactly, that's my claim. That's unfortunate for me if it's true. But let me ask you something. Consider horses. Is there one person who harms them?
That's the end of the case, for real. That's the end of the case. If I'm the only one that cannot ride a scooter, if I'm the only one that's out here misguiding the youth, the children, the elders, I'm in trouble. And your judges and senators, there's a whole bunch of you that's supposed to make what? The country better. You're supposed to make what? The city better. Because that's your job as public officials, according to the gods and goddesses that sits on your what? Mount Olympus. Or wherever your gods sit, in hell, or wherever the fuck else. Nonetheless, isn't to improve our youth. Good or evil, the youth must be improved. They must learn what good is. They must know what evil is, so they become better youth. That's gods and goddesses and the Creator's orders. Law. Hands down. No human creation or breath can argue that fact. Ashe? Ashe? Selah? Now, we're all on universal agreements. Lest I die now. Because I would prefer to. I'd rather the Most High take his breath first, then you fuck me in my ass and my ears. Why? Because I'm guilty. I'm okay with that. Because I'd rather die than be in a box for riding a scooter or drinking hemlock, aka fentanyl, crack, or whatever. No. We're not doing that again. History don't always repeat itself. Wickedness does. History don't repeat shit. Wickedness does. Why? Because it's not connected to the future. And that's why it has to do what? Use wicked magic to tap into what? People who are not wicked. Good and evil. So if you're supposed to improve the youth, then why am I in a building next to a college that promotes? Why am I being judged by a magistrate, police officers, in a system that promotes child trafficking? We'll start that. That promotes transporting drugs, drug trafficking, organization of this trafficking, paying courts and fees and luxury hotels and rooms with this money, while doing offshore business with the taxpayers' money. And yet, you come downtown Pittsburgh, and the youth have to smell shit, urine, and abused souls as they're on their way to school. A Greek school, an Athenian school. Matter of fact, we got a school here called Point College, Chatham College, Carnegie College, Duquesne University. All these children got to walk past this guilt. But I can't ride a scooter, and I can't drink coffee, but I got to lose what little bit I have. I got to be the enemy of the state, of the city, of the government, because I don't support what the gods and the people would want all of us to do, is teach our youth to be better and to stay away from being wicked in the midst of learning what is good and evil. That sums up every consciousness on the planet that is a human or a human woman. Human or human. We'll just say earth term, fuck it. And since black and white's not earth term, you in it too. We love you too, but we need you. We need black and white. With black and white, you need us earth tone motherfuckers too. So let's cut the shit and get rid of this wickedness. Let's get back to the truth.
Them while everyone else benefits them, isn't it the opposite? There's typically one person, or very few like a trainer, who does them good, while others who interact with them may actually cause harm. That's true, right, Melitas? Regardless of whether you or Anitas agree, think about it. Our youth would be very lucky if they only had one corrupter and everyone else were their improvers. Your lack of concern about our youth, Melitas.
See? My point right there. If this one is corrupt, but the youth are improving or not by watching this corrupt person, then that would be good. But if you got a whole court system full of corrupt people and you got one youth who's innocent being judged corruptly, then when he gets out amongst his friends, the corrupt breeds what? Corrupt. Why? Because the many is doing it. So to that one, since the many is doing it, it looks beautiful. So now we have 3 generations, whether they're black or white, that spiritually, economically, and mentally, and socially corrupt. And we have colleges, movies, music, and a whole civilization dancing and partying in corruptness. And giving it a word called democracy. Where you can do what the fuck you want as long as you stay, what? Corrupt. Because this path is many to be corrupt. Many is the path of corrupt. But the narrow path is the one who says, okay, I was once corrupt, but now I want to teach the youth on how not to be corrupt. That leads to wickedness. But to experience corrupt, that you can grow out, that leads into righteousness out of darkness. That is in me and the rest of you and this fucking system of government. But I'm facing penitentiary time for drinking a cup of coffee and riding a scooter that my doctors and my ADA rights from the same government says I can use because I am disabled. And because you, Wilkesboro police, and Zone 5, who are corrupt, got your little goons and crackheads to try to hit me with cars, bottles, bats and stuff, that because I'm not dead, but I am a little disabled physically, but fuck it. That's my punishment for being corrupt in life. That's why I dance. Seriously. See, all my pain is because that's what I did against God. And when I went against God, meaning when I did sell drugs, younger, when I did entertain these thoughts of corrupt behavior, guilty as fuck. But I didn't like it, so I quit. And in the midst of my corrupt days, I never swore an oath that I would be forever wicked, or I'll be forever not wanting to see the youth go to God, because that's where I want to go. And I didn't talk about my past to people because it's my past. Some people enjoy being in hell. Who am I to get out of hell and then go there and complain about what helped build me as a man? I love my fuck-ups. My fuck-ups is with chisel. Tick, 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 tick. Into a strong person that I am today. Thank you, hell. Thank you, Satan, Lucifer, all of you. Thank you. Because that taught me how to love myself and the Most High. Because I don't have to live like that. It's called being aware of your choices. Chaos, darkness, black, cool. Now I'm aware of some shit, and it led me to collecting breadcrumbs to now I can see, hey, I don't have to live like that. Now I have the power in me to make that change. Do I want to stay there, or do I want to go here even though I never experienced it? Because obviously here, the new part, I'm liking it. Because here, I didn't like it or hate it, but because I'm trying it, I've learned that I don't like it. I'm not a part of it. I don't, this is not me. I like this. And so now you want to drag me, you want to throw hooks and see if there's, or magnetic, or get your tools and see if there's anything in me, in my heart, that connects me to what I used to love, like, whatever. And I'm going to let you know there's not. It's like this, really. If I go back to my old ways, your demonic lifestyle or government will never, ever be the same. And in that, God can't have. Why? Because it'll create imbalance. That'll be like taking the Most High's place. That would mean saying, you know what? I've got the touch of the Most High. I had the experience of this. I'm going to take the touch of the Most High, go down here and play God. I'm going to take God's light, bring it to hell, and then think about that. Just think about that. The first inkling, let any fiber or any energy entertain. See, this is what y'all don't know about spiritual destruction. This is before the body even knows that it's dead. You will get your whole, this whole existence will change. It'll feel like a dream, vision, real. I mean, you'll have all your senses will come to a page. I can feel it right now because I'm looking at it. And you'll have these shadows around you. And somebody in court will ask you, like you asked me, are you playing with me? While these shadows are scanning you before you even begin to answer that shit. Before you even think, gonna think. You've already been scanned. They're just waiting for you to lie about how you want to play God. So that's, in other words, you in a catch 44, nigga. Now they catch 22. You in a catch 44. You in the box. Ooh, that's scary. I tremble when I see that picture, and I see people being judged by those courts. I got goosebumps. I'm gonna shut up on that. But somebody get the drift. I'm not doing that.
Is evident from your disregard for the matters we're discussing here. Now, another question for you, Miletus. What's better, to live among good citizens or bad ones? That's an easy question. The good ones benefit their neighbors while the bad ones harm them, right? Indeed, that's correct. So is there anyone who would rather be harmed than benefited by those around him? Answer honestly, Miletus. The law requires it. Does anyone enjoy being harmed? Certainly not. So, Miletus, when you accuse me of corrupting the youth, are you saying I'm doing this deliberately or by accident? Deliberately, I claim. But just now you agreed that good people do good things to their neighbors and bad people do bad things. Here's something you seem to have figured out early in life, Miletus. Something I, at my age, apparently failed to grasp. If I corrupt someone I live with, isn't it likely I'll be harmed by them in return? But here you are, saying that I knowingly do this. That's a claim you'll never make me believe. Either I'm not corrupting the youth, or if I am, it's unintentional. So either way, you're wrong. If it's unintentional, the law doesn't punish that. You should have pulled me aside, warned me. If you had, and I understood, I'd have stopped whatever it was I was doing unintentionally. But you didn't want to teach me. You brought me to court, a place of punishment, not learning. I've demonstrated, fellow Athenians, that Miletus doesn't really care about this at all. But Miletus, I'd still like to understand how you think I'm corrupting the youth. Are you saying, as your accusation suggests, that I'm teaching them to reject the state-approved gods and embrace new divinities instead? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Miletus, for the love of the gods we're discussing, clarify it for me and the court. I don't get it. Are you saying I do believe in some gods, just not the ones approved by the city? Or are you saying I'm a total atheist and a teacher of atheism? I'm saying you're a complete atheist. That's quite the statement, Miletus. What makes you say that? Are you suggesting I don't believe in the divinity of the sun or the moon, beliefs held by everyone? He doesn't believe in them, judges. He claims the sun is stone and the moon is earth. Meletus, you're accusing me of believing in Anaxagoras' teachings, not mine. You underestimate the judges if you think they don't know those ideas are from Anaxagoras, and the youth can hear those ideas at the theatre for just a drachma. They could laugh at me if I claimed such absurdities. So, Meletus, do you really think I don't believe in any god? I swear by Zeus, you don't believe in any god. You're a liar, Meletus. And you don't even believe your own words. It seems to me, fellow Athenians, that Meletus is reckless and insolent, indicting me out of juvenile mischief. He's playing a riddle game, trying to trap me in a contradiction. He's saying I'm guilty of both believing and not believing in the gods. That's absurd. Join me, Athenians, in exposing Meletus' inconsistencies. And Meletus, answer clearly, without interrupting. Have you ever known someone, Meletus, who believes in human achievements but not human beings? Or in horsemanship but not in horses? Or in flute playing but not in flute players? Since you're not answering, I'll do it for you. No one. Now, can a person believe in spiritual and divine forces but not in spirits or demigods? Impossible. You claim but in your indictment that I teach and believe in divine or spiritual agencies. So, if I believe in such entities, then I must believe in spirits or demigods, right? And what are these if not gods or the offspring of gods? Exactly. So, here's your riddle unraveled. If demigods are gods, then claiming that I believe in them contradicts your accusation that I don't believe in gods. If demigods are the illegitimate offspring of gods, then their existence implies the existence of their parents. It's like affirming the existence of mules while denying horses and dogs.
That part. Now, can you imagine a big-head judge, an overconfident DA, a sellout public defender? They're all corrupt. And I come in and I say, hey, now that we know that you're all corrupt, now that we all know that all this whole case is bullshit and you're deciphering government time and money, you're stealing time and money for real. This is a felony. This is an active felony, a crime against the state and humanity. You knowingly and willingly are bringing a man, not an African American, I'm a man. Come on, let them know. I want a jury trial, not a non-jury trial. I'm a man. I want to see other men and women judge me. I'm not a child that I need somebody to speak for me and then put me on punishment. No. You're going to judge me as a man. And as men and women of the courts, fellow Athenians and fellow Romans, let's see what you support. Let's see, by you making this decision, you're going to follow God and the gods, and the creator of all gods, to truth in our system, in our society. Well, according to your god Zeus, and then using your god Mars to stand up for what? Your libertas, to keep the flow of Moneta, the goddess, as your capitalistic rod, as you rule with an iron what? Fist? Let's see how strong your iron fist is, hammering out wickedness. Let the world know how strong your fist is by hammering out wickedness. Iron should be able to hammer out some shit other than beat its own dick. Because that iron fist, that's the only thing it's good for, is beating its own dick and sticking its finger up its own booty hole and doing this to other people's booty hole and penises. Is it what this iron fist good for? I thought iron sharpens iron. So you must not be the iron fist that you claim to be. You didn't lie to your own corporate buddies, and you know what I mean? See that corruption? You're not the real iron fist. You're an imposter. Can you imagine when I drop this tactic on them? What are they going to do? You know what they're going to say because I'm poor? Well, we're going to revoke your bond, or we're going to judge you anyway. And because we're being in that courtroom by myself, around all these people who have gun badges, who have support, that they don't care about the truth because their job is to support the badge. Their job is to support the courtroom, not the truth. And the people who's in the courtroom, who's bringing people like me in that room, while the badge, the gun, and the law is outside the door, the people who runs the room are manipulating the environment in that room. While denying that mules and horses exist. While denying the truth. If I respect your gods and how you say that I'm teaching a different God, I'm respecting what you got. How do you say I'm doing this and this and that, and there's no proof that I'm guilty of that? But there's proof that you're doing the same thing, if not worse, in public or private. Because you have access to the badge, the gun, and the judges, you can hide your corrupt lifestyle. And then get in front of the camera. Look at me. Hey, Ed Gain, you can fix this. I told you that before you became fucking mayor, man. And what's funny, a part of me knew that Miss Haley and Lincoln Avenue had some part in you existing up there. I knew that those Masons and Eastern Stars had some part in you, Ed Gainey. And the mayor before you. That y'all was in cahoots. Larimer Avenue Law. And y'all finally made it and got into the city to where now you can solidify your great-grandfather's plans to war against another family, or I don't know what this bloodline war bullshit, what they call the Hatfield legacy. Like, this is some dumbass shit. Old ass motherfuckers continuing on somebody else's beef 20 years ago. That's why I never joined Bloods and Crips, Vice Lords and all that. I'm like, I'm not mad at them niggas. The fuck you want me to do? In my heart, if I wanted to take vengeance on somebody for what somebody else did to somebody that I wasn't there, maybe the nigga did something wrong. Why get his ass split? It ain't because it was a gang situation. The gang situation might have killed him. Because even though they was part of a gang, but the fact is, whether you're in or out of a gang, there is a judgment for being corrupt. And it's easy to blame it on a color of skin, or a color itself, or this or that, than to say, hey, I support corrupt because I'm corrupt, I'm a sinner. It's in the Bible all day. And yet, all these churches and all this God, Islam, blah, 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 and the youth to get worse. Your prayers places, the places that you pray at is fucked. It's like this. Your children is fucked. The places that you pray is fucked. Your holy lands is at war. Don't y'all see that everywhere that you pray and everything that you worship, the children are dying and the Spirit of God is not touching Mother Earth to produce anything good? But I'm the one going to court for drinking coffee and riding a scooter because my fucking back hurt when I walk. And if I'm dancing, I used to be looked at as I was crazy when I'm on my feet. I get on the scooter and dance because the shit still hurt. Now I'm drunk driving. No. I'm not guilty of none of that. He was driving erratically on the scooter. That's where the fuck I ride, because I'm wiggling and my fucking back hurt. I got a bone, I got my bone, I got no fucking, I ain't got no shocks in my back, nigga. I'm on bone, fluids, blood, flesh, whatever is in between my vertebrae. It's just bone, flesh, and fluids. I don't know. I think I might have shitted something out a couple days ago. But I think it was years of poisoning, for real, for real. Thank you, Father, for moving up my guts. My mom been poisoning me slowly. I got proof. I got proof that somebody been poisoning me. The angels gave it to me. So what it seems like, y'all want me to stress out before these little court dates, because I'm already on court probation. I went and got my drug and alcohol test. Whatever. I'm like, I'll take one every day you want. I don't give a fuck. If you're drinking urine, here, take it. I don't give a fuck. Clean. I done went to all y'all mental health shit for the past 6 years. Which one more gonna do? I got a letter right now that says, do not use our systems to sentence people. So what they're saying is, I got to document it. So what this magistrate is saying, that he's going to use my mental health evaluation to sentence me according to this officer's profession, that I'm a drunk black man, drug addict, who was on a scooter, who was knowingly, willingly, probably going to go get drugs or sell drugs, and that when I seen the cop, because I was selling drugs or using drugs, that I probably swallowed it, and when I got to him, that's why this charge is stick. But then you find out that I don't associate with drug dealers or drug users. I don't have none of their phone numbers or none of that. I don't associate with them. I never did, I never will. I just needed a place to stay. I couldn't sleep in shady side streets. I couldn't knock on a white man's door or a white woman's door. Hell, I couldn't knock on my own mother and father and aunt, uncle's door. I ain't had no place but to go to the gutter and act like them. And so you thought you could set me up by saying that I'm a ignorant black man and that we're going to see you to court, we're going to get paid. No. It's not going to go down like that. I'm not guilty. There's nothing to justify me going to these courts other than racial profile, because I'm not black or African American. That's what I told Judge Rangos. And she thought I was crazy. I said, Judge Rangos, I'm not black or African American. She took me straight to the psycho thing in jail. And that's how I got my car taken. Now my car is used for a murder scene and murder crime and shit. That's why nobody know where my damn BMW is. The white BMW, y'all seen the pictures? 535i. Had the leopard print. Had my books. Social security number in it. Address. And that's how they got to my accounts in, after 2013. So we knew about that murder and anything else they did in that car. But the problem is, I never got that car registered in my name for real, for real. And so, whoever's car that name is under, now y'all got them thinking that it was me that did that. When it was really you did that, because I didn't get a chance to take it out. I didn't get a chance to change the title over yet. Because y'all was still in my mail. So you didn't tell the people whose name is on the title of that white BMW that they was gangsters and thugs from East McKeesport, North Versailles, and that you got them tied in on some shit about that car. And because they sold it to me, they felt as though I should have changed it already. But the point was, you were still in my mail and stuff, so I couldn't change it yet. And eventually, you took the car and tried to get you to kill me over the car so they could walk away scot-free. And it didn't work. Mafia is McKeesport. McKeesport, North Versailles. I'm the bosses. I ain't guilty. I like shit in my name. I'm responsible. As California, I had well over 50 cars that I bought off of people in my name and sold. I've never bought or sold a bad car, and not one person has ever got a driving ticket, speeding ticket with me using a plate. Never. And I've never got a speeding ticket or no tickets when I had my own vehicles with a regular driver's license and when somebody set me up for insurance fraud and took my actual driver's license. And now I got 500 drive without a license? Since when? And look, they said over 300 were called in. What officer called in 300 times for drive without a license, man? Investigate that when we go to court. We talking about a scooter. If that's not corrupt, I can't get a fair trial. You will never be a fair one. That's why we can't pick 12. They don't never want, they don't, every time I tell them I want 12, they always come with this non-jury. Every case, my rights has been violated. My court proceedings has been violated. So my whole criminal record should be wiped out after this. Everything should be gone. I should get everything back. Literally, man. This is all fraud and corrupt.
Donkeys. This, Meletus, is nonsense. You've included it in your indictment because you had nothing real to accuse me of. But no rational person will ever believe your claim that someone could believe in divine and superhuman things without believing in gods, demigods, and heroes. So here's my defense against Meletus's claims. I don't need to make a big scene about it, but as I've said before, I've got a lot of haters. If I go down, it won't be because of Meletus or Anitus, but because of the jealousy and negative chatter from society.
See?
We've seen it before. It's taken down a lot of great folks, and it'll probably continue to do so.
Here I go.
If I'm the next casualty, I wouldn't be surprised.
And it says, and they will continue to do so. Why? Because society, the public, are under a magic spell of fear. Fear that if I say something, I'll lose my job. And because I've been taught that nobody outside my job and in my community will help me stand up for the truth. And that's not true anymore. So what I'm doing is creating a place of refuge where we stand together in literal truth. And I, for one, has asked the Most High and summoned angels and demons to protect that refuge. Like the story of Joseph and Arsene, which means city of refuge, the city of peace on earth. That's my desire. That's what I'm doing. That's the big plan. So what are you doing? That's what I'm doing. So if you want to beat me to it, please do. How can you beat me to create the city of peace? It's by removing these petty ass court cases coming on the 27th, on the 31st, and get my driver's license back so I can go about my fucking father's business. And helping the youth have better choices, called choice awareness. Thank you, Dr. Joseph, ACJ head of mental health, which I met him before he became the head of mental health. He was a student of one, I got to say, Dr. Smonov, or Snonov. Sorry if I messed your name up, Doc. Dr. Smonov, a Russian psychologist. These two men, I got to say thank you. And they was in what? Allegheny County Jail. I don't need to go back to fuck the jail, bitch. Because British didn't teach me this and that. But your so-called enemies, who I made friends with, who made sure that I could trust their scholarship and what they knew. And when I opened my eyes up to what they were saying, I got the gist of it in your jail box. When you kept sending me to jail, I kept growing. There's nothing else your box can keep me from. I'm not born to live in your sarcophagus, man. That part. Africa America, I'm not born to worship a jackal or a dog. I got bitch spray for that. It's called Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, we're going to go straight up. We're going to start slinging bitch spray. Hit me up. If you want a can of bitch spray, hit me up. Type in diabolicious.com and we will send you a complimentary can of bitch spray along with that star you sent. Because getting my driver's license back gonna cost me because I'm gonna have to postpone this shit. Or they're gonna have to drop it or something. I don't want a trial. I don't want no jury. I don't want a non-jury. Let's get this over with.
Now some might ask, Socrates, aren't you ashamed? Your lifestyle is going to cut your life short. To that I'd say they're missing the point. A person who's worth their salt shouldn't worry about the odds of dying or living. What matters is whether we're doing right or wrong, being good people or bad.
Period.
By your logic, the heroes who fought and died in Troy, especially Achilles, must not have been worth much. Achilles didn't care about danger or death when he set out to kill Hector to avenge Patroclus. His mother, a goddess, even warned him, kill Hector and you're next. But did that stop him? No, he didn't care about death or danger. He cared about honor and revenge. He said, let me die next so I can avenge my friend. I'd rather die than live in shame. See...
You see that? You see that right there? That attitude. I'd rather go ahead and kill him. It's already told, listen, this is not worth your fucking life. Don't do it. Fuck that. I'd rather die than I gotta avenge my friend. Self-worship. The root of all corrupt. Right here. Right here. You don't want to avenge the God of life. You want to avenge some nigga who want to kill another nigga who's equally probably corrupt, who both don't give a fuck about God. Both of these men don't give a fuck about life. Because if they did, they wouldn't be killing each other. And the reason is even more egotistical and self-worship. That now in history books and in our military, it's okay to die for another man who is just as wicked as the 1,000 men before him who got a plaque, I am Captain Ass Kisser, and Lieutenant General Ball and Coochie Licker, who were brainless, and I got to honor another man's ideas and not my country, who in the Most High we should trust, and not you as a God. Because man made himself God, so when it says United States and God we trust, who is this man that you call God? The Antichrist. He's on your dollar bill. I gotta go to his capital and into his courts about drinking coffee and riding a scooter. And because the whole foundation is based on what? Moneta, money, capital, capitalism. I'm a poor investment. That's what this is about. I'm not a good investment in their capitalism or capitalist ways in a corrupt system. They capitalize off of corruption. They get money. See that? Capitola, the goddess, corrupt. Capitol Hill, laws. Moneta is the god of the United States. Money. Or capital. Caps. Get your cap on. Put on your best thinking cap. And it would be shameful if these men and women, quote unquote, so-called, don't die for their goddess, Moneta, then it's a shame. And we don't give a fuck whether you drink coffee, ride on your back, motherfucker. We're going to kill you or put you in our jail because we need Moneta. Money. So, I'm going to call on the Most High Yah, the creator of all things seen and unseen, to destroy that energy in the flow of Moneta. Bind her up and put her in the spirit of Pandora. And let their gods judge them according to their laws and put Moneta in a box and take her gifts. Father, I ask you that thou was with me. Remove these worshippers of Moneta in this court system come 27th and 31st. And for anybody else that is innocent, not just me, but so our youth know that you're alive and people know that you're alive, Father. Pittsburgh, PA, and the judges, let them know that you are people, men of God, of truth and justice and freedom, because that's what you want for yourself. So you want that for your children. And your children want that for their friends. Because Jesus said, come to me as children. That is scripture. Alexa, where did Jesus say come as children?
From utexas.edu. He says, let the children come to me, and do not stop them, for it is to such as these that the kingdom of heaven belongs. Matthew 19:14, Mark 10:13-16, Luke 18:15-17.
To all the church fathers, if you're truly a church father, in this circus or circle or circa, cannot be a circus of clowns or a church of clowns and turn it to what? A children's playpen. Because we can't have the children running outside the church getting hit by cars. We can't have the children playing outside the playpen without guidance, right? And the mafia is part of the church. So there must be some goodness in that word. We all got blood in us. The sky is blue and the water is blue. So we all must got some cryptic shit in us. That is good. Now, how do these things become corrupt? Like you would, or a Jew would, or being hung on Jew wood. Because if you burn this Jew wood, it's toxic. So down on the cross is not an option, let alone burn it. But can we get off this wood kick and use this shit to build a better life, please? Remove all these false accusations, these charges, Father. I don't do drugs, you know. You even told me, Abba, you said the only way you would fail if you desire to sell drugs and then keep using that shit, I will destroy you. And even the witch told me, son, and she was happy to say it. She said, God told me, if you go back to that shit, He's going to bust your heart. And I said, I want Him to, because I would bust my own heart too. Straight up, because you fake, nigga. That's what I tell myself every day. If you think about that shit, you fake, nigga. I will kill you. That's me talking to me. That's me talking to me in the mirror every time. Even in this camera, I'm talking to me. When I watch these videos myself. And I tell me, let you sell drugs or use that shit and be addicted and make God a fake in front of people and me, I'm fucking you up. That's me talking to me. So I don't need your help. Straight up. I don't play that with me. Can I tell you why? This shit hurt, y'all. This shit hurt. This shit hurt. When I got my jaw broke, it was I shook it off, was still ready to fight. It hurt. It was an inconvenience. It ain't the pain itself. It's the inconvenience pain bring. I enjoy pain. I'm cool with it. But god damn, when the pain goes somewhere else, like when pain ain't fucking with you today, but you achy, you like, damn, fuck, where'd that come from? Well, you ever been in your stroke? You like, boom, bang, when your girl, not you homos, when your girl do your natural thing, and you're like, oh shit. Right before you about to bust one, you're like, damn. Hold on, baby. And she about to come, she pissed off. Now you got a divorce. Really? That's what happens to me. I don't know about you. And every day, like Jacob, the pain in my hip remind me of wrestling with God like an Israelite. That's why I don't call myself an Israelite no more. I'm not wrestling with God no more. I'm done. I'm going to get my new name. I got it. Hosea Omar Weathers. Salvation speak no matter what you're going through. No matter what storm or weather you go through, speak about me. Cool. That's my job. Okay? Globalists, America, and anybody else. My job is to speak about the Most High. That's it. He gives me what to say. I say it. Tell me what to do. I do it. Tell me where to go. I go. And tell me to sit. I sit. I cannot be bought, sold, bribed, told, set up. None of that. It's a wrap. And I personally is not coming to attack your system, your government, purge your computers, do no psychic. No. This is not DC Comics. This is not a comic book. This is not this whatever they planted in your mind, federal government. No. 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 No, no, no. I'm just here for peace. That's it. It starts with me. I just want to be in peace. And I'm just walking through. I'm just passing through. I don't care about your drug dealers. I don't care about who y'all murdered. I don't care. I don't care who's espionage. I don't care. It's not my job. I'm not sitting here thinking about how I'm going to take over the world. Am I going to call some spaceships down and rule the planet? Am I going to run around with my mental zap gun? Zip, bing, zip, zip, zip. It's a lie, please. Satan's a liar. The devil's a liar. I'm not here to do none of that weird. That's weird to me. I'm not sitting here whipping up posters. Listen, you hear this? What I got in here? I got real shit. Get you some. What's this called? Where my glasses at? We'll do a commercial break. DoubleDishes.com. I am Jose Wilmore Weathers. We're here to promote what we're drinking in the morning. First of all, boom. Beauty, peace, and love. Good day, everybody. Good morning. By International, of all places, things, Delight. Get your caramel macchiato. Caramel macchiato. Goes with the boom. Pow! Don't drink too much, you're turning shit yellow. So get your Crest toothpaste after you stain your pearls. Bang. Crest 3D white. After you get your Pow coffee. That's all I'm whipping up. Now I gotta go to court. Wow. I can't ride the bus. Go to my doctor's. I got doctors writing literally that I don't have degenerative disc disease. So you got doctors. Shitty said healthcare. Not UPMC themselves. UPMC is an awesome system. Despite their personal business. I don't want to know that. That's not all. That ain't familiar. That ain't for us. But nonetheless, from my experience, UPMC has helped me a lot, and I thank you guys. And I pray y'all call some of your judge and lawyer friends, man. Tell them, man, stop this shit before y'all open up a newsstand and expose a lot of more shit. Because this is very corrupt. And you're going to let this magistrate and stuff, ego, make this a major news thing. Warning. Warning. If y'all don't throw these cases out, man, it's going to become a large news thing on the corruption of the city of Pittsburgh. So, Mayor Ed Gainey, Judge Rangos, Cashman, and all you President Judge, will you call the district attorney's office and tell them, if y'all don't drop these dumbass charges, please? Because y'all don't want y'all personal life being investigated by other federal and CIA and secret services. You don't want them in your mailbox, do you? Think about that. Coming 27th from the 31st. And you judges up here at Big Court have the power and the means in a secret society order to make that fucking phone call and tell them to drop these petty ass scooter and coffee drinking charges? Do you want to risk your careers in your private life and your undercut dealings that you don't want nobody to see? Because you're not going to blame that on me. You're not going to have me in jail or anywhere else in fear because you decided you don't want to make that call and tell them to drop this petty ass case. Cases, plural. And that you'd rather not see the fact that I'm not part of anything that I'm being accused of, that you wouldn't wish your career and everybody else is around you. And that right there, if I was in a brotherhood or sisterhood, in private, I'd fuck you up. I would, seriously, if I was in a secret society, I would assassinate you because you're risking the whole foundation of why I took an oath to this brotherhood or sisterhood. Speaking third party. I didn't take an oath to that, but I'm just saying. See, this is why I don't take oaths to other groups, because the way I live, you were like, man, this nigga's a straight murderer. No. I don't let one crab pull us all down. I'm not doing that because I'm not going to do it. One thing I'm not going to die is a man who brought a whole group down that I was a part of. You see, in other words, if I joined the Bloods and I got busted doing something, I'm not going to bring the whole Blood gang down. I'm going to eat that by myself. That's my oath. If I'm a Blood, the same way. If I'm a Law, the same way. And if I'm a underground mafia, drug dealer, that's the same way. I'm going to fall on the sword. That's my shit. I don't mind falling on my own sword. If I'm busted, give it to me. Boom. Fuck that. That's the most noblest way to die. On your own sword. But to live knowing that you brought a whole family down, and this and that, and you swore an oath to what you knew they was doing already? Come on, man. You deserve to die. You deserve to be wherever you at. Start with, you know what I mean? I'll be the last motherfucker to be on here making videos complaining about anything. Why? Because I knew it going into it. I swore to it. I helped. I supported it. And now I'm not getting what I want out of it. Now I got to go get, no. There's nowhere to hide in heaven or hell for a soul like that. Last time I checked. And my whole family damn near dead. That's not counting everybody else that's dead that I was close to. Oh, and I didn't mention my wife being dead. How they gonna say Ronnie Martinez is a male? Ronnie Martinez is a woman. Omar Ronnie. So, California, New Hampshire, Missouri, or St. Louis, Missouri, not St. Louis, but somewhere in Missouri. Ronnie Lee Martinez was my wife. That's her name. Ronnie Lee Martinez was a woman, not a man. I'm not gay. And I called them, there was real estate people, and when I said that, they all got scared. I called the justices, the records department. They got scared. And Joe Conde, which is her husband who has a daughter named Taylor Conde, I gotta mention your name, baby, because I keep hearing about mafia transporting coke. I'm not saying they're guilty of it. I'm just saying it's not a coincidence. Because last time I heard you was down Texas on drugs. And Shayla, I don't know how you end up having a baby by a pale skin. That's worse than... As bad as your grandmother's and them talking about me and your mama's relationship. And here you pick something that's like, wow. So that shows that grandma now couldn't even pick you a decent white boy to have a baby with. So that shows their guilt to the children. Because when I was with your mom, y'all was doing wonderful. And as soon as your mom leave me, Taylor went back to cutting her wrist, on drugs, and you got a baby by a dirtball white boy. Who's fucking up the children? Same here when I get to Pittsburgh. All the babies grow when they with me. Then y'all want to talk shit against me. As soon as I leave, now all the babies that grew up to be thugs, drug dealers, want to be gangsters, and now want to kill me because my dad is this, or my Uncle D said this, and my grandma said that. But never realizing I'm the reason why your dad, your mom, your grandmom, and I'm even having any type of fucking respect in this fucking city. And why you, yourself, you little bastard, is even allowed to walk on these fucking streets. So listen here, you little young bastards. You can't get erased. Quick, nigga. You know how many sons and daughters I got on this planet that love me, nigga? Newborn babies love me, nigga. Unborn children love me, nigga. I get waves and hugs from newborn babies that never even seen me before. Who the fuck is you? You little young bastard, the one you gonna come kill. Man. Hey, Bull, if you don't get your little, man, if you don't get your little rugrat, y'all don't get these little niggas, man. Matter of fact, ain't there a list of you niggas that lost some of y'all firstborns already? Should I count how many of you already lost your children? James Weathers, Courtney Dewberry, Bill Thompson, Erica, Mr. Stell, and everybody else that's fucking guilty. You want some more babies to die? Because you ain't doing nothing for them, obviously. Because under your watch, they're dying. But when I'm around, they're living wonderful. Who's guilty? Athenians? America? Who's guilty of killing our children? Obviously not me. Because y'all see, every time I go outside, the babies are giggling, laughing, waving. That's a crime? Then fuck it, kill me.
He knew that we should stand our ground in the face of danger and not let the fear of death or anything else intimidate us. When I served in Potidea, Amphipolis, and Delium, under generals you chose, I faced danger head-on. It would be strange now, when I believe my divine duty is to challenge myself and others philosophically, if I abandoned my post out of fear of death. It would be almost as if I was denying the existence of gods. The fear of death is often mistaken for wisdom, but it's just a pretense. Nobody knows what death truly holds. It might be the greatest good, not the terrible evil we fear. Isn't claiming knowledge of the unknown a kind of ignorance? I think that's where I might be wiser than others. I know I don't know much about what comes after death, but I know that doing wrong and disobeying superior moral authorities, whether they be gods or men, is bad.
Period.
I won't choose an uncertain good over a certain evil.
Period.
And so, my fellow citizens of Athens, here I stand before you, facing the consequences of my beliefs and teachings. Anytus, one of my accusers, has warned that if I were to escape capital punishment, your sons would be led astray, their lives ruined by the influence of my words. But I ask you, is it truly my words that that pose a threat to the youth of this great city. If you were to release me on the condition that I cease my inquiries and philosophical speculations, and should I ever be caught engaging in such practices again, I would face death. I must respond with unwavering conviction. My dear Athenians, I hold deep respect and love for you, but my allegiance lies with a higher power, with God. As long as I have breath in my body, I shall continue to practice and teach philosophy, unyielding in my pursuit of wisdom and truth. I will not cease to approach every person I meet with my characteristic style of questioning and examination. I implore them, saying, "Oh, my friend, why do you place such great importance on amassing wealth, honor, and reputation, while neglecting the pursuit of wisdom and the improvement of your soul? Are you not ashamed of this imbalance? If they claim to..."
Let me read something to you from a doctor by the name of Martin, of all names, as in Martin Luther King, or as in Martin Luther Church. All right, and he has a Greek name. I'm gonna say Darius. So he has an Athenian name, Darius, and he has a Christian name, Martin, as in St. Martin Lutheran Church. This is what he said, the Spirit. Listen. Subject letter. My email address. This is what I sent. Sorry, I forgot to add you to the email. Hi. I'm reaching in regards to Deshaun Weathers. He enrolled in services with NYCS Yanya Community Services on 3/23/21. Alright? Now mind you, from all that, from 2015, 16, all the way up to 2021, I've been going through this mental health shit. Alright? They've been trying to make me crazy all this time. So on 3/23/21, he regularly attends his therapy sessions, only missing one session while incarcerated for false charges. For confidentiality reasons, I will not discuss the content of our sessions. Deshaun is a willing participant in therapy sessions. He discusses working through many complex things in his life, period. From my assessment and continued therapy, I do not recommend Mr. Weathers to continue mandated therapy. We don't recommend mandated therapy. I do not assess any delusions when conversing with him. He has beliefs that are consistent with other Hebrew Muslims. While this is not a common group or recognized by many common, there are others who share these beliefs and they are also not mentally ill. Deshaun is welcome to continue therapy if he chooses. And when I choose to, I can't. Why? Because drinking coffee got me banned from riding the bus and going to physical and talking about my complex situations. So now, my violation of rights, being a better man, a better person, bettering myself and my community, my government, and for my global mentality, and for the face of my God and my honor amongst men and women, right? But Deshaun was welcome to continue therapy if he chooses, but I do not see any reason to mandate, aka mandatory, right, him, or make him continue by force. Outpatient therapy would like better communication in the future when clients are referred by court systems and understanding of our role. We do not enforce people to stay in therapy or our clinical assessment, or not for the purpose of sentencing people. Bang. So there's no evidence of me being crazy. There's no evidence of me being a drunkard. There's no evidence of me being a drug addict. There's no evidence of me being a whoremonger. There's no evidence of me being a drug dealer, trafficker, a thief. None. No evidence of me breaking the 10 Commandments. How's God going to let you? And I'm saying, Father, how should I live like this if I'm not desiring or breaking your 10 Commandments when you said those who live and teach your children and the people around you about my commandments are called the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. And if you are a true Christian, a true follower of God, then if I'm not guilty of breaking the 10 commandments, then I should go free. And all what has been taken from me should be returned ASAP. Or I want this city and everything destroyed spiritually. And everybody involved. Because, Father, that's saying that you are not righteous. They're saying that you're not a just God. But I believe, no, I trust the Most High is just. Because I have that experience. I know the Most High is with me. I know he holds his word firm. That's why he made me firm, because his words is firm in my heart where he sits. Saturated. And when it goes through the halls of holy, which is my esophagus, hear the prayers? Ah, holy, holy, Yah. The holy of holy, into my temple, where the incense, which is my mind, my thoughts, will be a sweet what? Smell, aka frequency, to the sense of the rhythm of the universal body of truth that all men live within. Shall call on things that are on earth, inside and outside, and everything in between. Is this not true? And if so, then all I've done is for nothing. And I didn't serve a God of truth. I was wrong. My visions was a lie. All 1,000 videos was a lie. And I'm fake. And I deserve to die. And I go to jail. I deserve to die. If I gotta go to jail for this shit, I'd rather die. So kill me today when I go outside. I'm going outside. I'd rather die before I get to that petty ass courtroom. And they can put me in a box and then keep me tied to this wicked ass city. Where I can't go out of town and this and that. Cause some motherfucking bitch ass bitch named Kim Hoots, whatever the fuck this bitch's name is. Give a fuck about you, magistrate. Give a fuck about you niggas in here that support that shit going to that fucking NA meeting in East Liberty. Fuck that bitch. And fuck you if you support her too. Hoe ass niggas. Bitch is corrupt. She's crooked. Probably a homosexual motherfucking self. Been destroying Wilkinsburg for years. You too, Corrine Hines, Rainey Hines, running New York, want to make these fucking movies. Get the fuck out of here, you broke ass bitches. Lauren Johnson, corrupt the goddamn voting booth from Wilkinsburg. You and Corrine Hines fucked up the voting booths. Yeah, that's the truth. That was what you were scared for me to tell? Well, that's the truth. Wilkinsburg voting booths been corrupt for the past 5-10 years. The taxes have been corrupt. Kim Hoots voting for her being at office and all them has been corrupt. That's why it's desolate. Same thing with Homewood. You got a magistrate that don't hear cases. Homewood is the only community that has a magistrate that don't hold cases. My mom goes to Penn Hills magistrate and files fake charges. I get robbed and I go to Homewood magistrate and there's no courtroom. There's no courts. Just a secretary, no judge, no sheriff, no nothing. So between Homewood and Wilkinsburg, where I'm being charged with driving drunk and fleeing and looting on a scooter, who has a crooked judge, Kim Hoots, and a magistrate with no judge. And these charges are supposed to come to downtown Pittsburgh Court and come in front of a bigger court system? So my question is to the city of Pittsburgh, you're going to let a magistrate with no judge in Homewood and a crooked black bitch in Wilkesburg who has two decrepit communities, whose children promote selling drugs. Right now, you can go to their magistrate as an undercover and buy crack in front of their courtrooms. But I'm guilty for riding a scooter. Who's guilty according to Socrates' trial? Who's guilty of corrupting the youth? Who's guilty of corrupting Pittsburgh's politics in the future of the students of Carnegie Mellon, Point State Park College, Duquesne, Chatham, Pitt, Penn State, Carlo College, our women, and they're producing pedophilia because after you buy the drugs from these magistrates, you get horny and your judgment of how old the victim is diluted. Why? Because these magistrates allow the poisoning and the rape of our babies. That's my court hearing against these magistrates that sent me to this courtroom on the 27th. I can't have a fair court if I'm being accused by two corrupt magistrates. Feds, CIA, mayor, county controller, county officers, county clerks, sheriffs, state police, state officers, state officials, Senate, governor. I think before we go to court on me on the 27th and the 31st, you have time to fix it. Or your government is going to be exposed. And I don't think you want that. Hey, Papa, that's a fair trade. If this shit stink, then expose the inner workings of the city of Pittsburgh and its senates and Harrisburg. So Harrisburg would be on court before the world government and see if William Pitt and UPMC want to risk their plaques. Hey, UPMC, I don't think we should risk our plaques on doing good to the good and evil people of the city. There's nothing wrong with healing the sickness in good and evil people. But when the magistrate becomes wicked and promotes wickedness, and here UPMC, Highmark, and other healthcare systems are going to school and producing children going to school, and here you have two magistrates in Homewood and Wilkesburg who are promoting killing children and stopping your children from following your footsteps and doing better. Why? Because now there's fentanyl in the city. Now, if you're a pale skin psychologist or a pale skin of any power, whether you religious, racist or not, your babies is dying because the fentanyl is in what? Homewood or Wilkesburg. And your children are going to Homewood or Wilkesburg to buy it, and they're getting back home dying. And you keep y'all keep arresting the citizens selling the drugs, but not the magistrate that's protecting the people selling it because they're bringing it in. So if we're going to stop fentanyl and the murder and the clogging of our court systems, we have to remove Kim Hoots and that magistrate system in Homewood. And those corrupt churches in secret societies that's pushing drugs and trafficking. That's up to y'all, man. I'm not guilty of none of that. Corinne Hines, the daughter of Lucille Stokely, who was what? A grand dragoness of the Eastern Stars. My grandmother, Lucille Stokely of the Eastern Stars, did not promote the actions of Corinne Hines, Rainey Hines, Lauren Johnson, William Johnson, or anybody else, any Weathers, or none of that. That was not an Eastern Star family thing amongst that I was taught by my grandmother Lucille personally. I sat at her feet, painted her house, remodeled her house the whole nine, while everybody tore it the fuck down on 1616 Clark Street. Am I right? Same thing with Jane Weathers' house. She didn't promote what they doing. I cleaned her house, painted it, redid the floors and shit. She get murdered. Her house become a crack house. Ain't that right, Lauren and William Johnson and Courtney Weathers? Y'all wouldn't even let Dorena stay in her own mother's house. And she's the oldest sister, so y'all killed her. So now, my house on Rule Street, you want to sell it to a corporation that you created your own self, so you really own it without owning it. And the only way you can keep it is by killing me. But I went down to record of deeds to let them know that I'm still alive. Omar Weathers. I am the last heir of all Weathers and Lucille, Della Frazier, Thompsons, whatever. I'm the firstborn by blood and spirit, and tested by gods and men and the gutter. So my inheritance wasn't given to me. Not that I only was born with it, but I earned it. Because I don't want nothing given to me. See, the difference between me and them is my parents earned that shit. My grandmama and them earned their titles. Della Frazier wasn't a governess because she was a whore. Lucille Stokely wasn't the head of the Eastern Stars of the Baptist Church on the Hill District, Ebenezer, and in Lincoln Avenue. Yeah, that church, right by Eddie's garage. She ran those, more or less. I ain't saying she ran it as the boss. I don't know. I didn't get into it, but nonetheless, she didn't promote what they doing. And I stood at her feet and at all the elders' feet. And that's why I took care of them and I cleaned their houses, fixed their houses for free. They said, well, what you want, oh, moral grandson? Nothing but to see you laugh and breathe and enjoy your days on this earth, because I don't want you to do nothing, because I've watched you work hard. And they said, oh, grandson, that's nice. I said, no, because that's what God would want us to do. I told them that. Now, what they left me, I don't know. I wasn't looking for nothing when they was alive. I wasn't looking for nothing while they was dead. But since I've been made aware that somebody left me something, now I want it. And I want it now. Because I need it. The children need it. People need it. It's not for selling drugs and harvesting corrupt communities. That's not me. So, if I was a wicked person, I see why you want me in jail. Come on, Socrates, close this out, man. A letter to a soldier's death wish, book coming up. Letter to a soldier's broken heart coming up. The book from paradise to a pair of dice coming up. We got some stuff coming out under the name Flower Paper Products. We got another thing coming out under doubledelicious.com. Man, we got so much ideas about to come up. And we all gonna eat, y'all. Alright? We all gonna eat. And everybody gonna be their own boss. Everybody gonna be responsible for their own time, because time is my friend. I don't keep up with my friends. I ain't got time to keep up with you. You fall off, you fall off. Ain't no, No, if you slip, that's one thing. You pick your brother back up. But if you like literally fall the fuck off, you are. You know, God put you back on the vine back there somewhere, then play your fucking part. Don't be in your brain talking about, well, when I used to be up there, I was, nah, don't do that to the motherfuckers you went back there. Talking about, when I used to, nah. Because that's how you fuck up the future in the first place. So you can't get back on once you fall off. Ain't no falling off the horse and then getting back on. Once you fall off this horse, you're off. But you have to slide, be riding sideways, that's something different. We pull you back on up. But if you fall off this horse, a piece, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Care about virtue, I do not simply let them go. Instead, I delve deeper, interrogating and cross-examining them. If I find their professed virtue to be lacking, I admonish them for undervaluing the greater and overvaluing the lesser. This is the conversation I engage in with every person, whether young or old, citizen or foreigner. However, my message is especially directed at my fellow citizens, for we are bound by a shared destiny. I firmly believe that there is no greater good I can bring to our state than by fulfilling the command of God. Day in and day out, I am tirelessly persuading all of you to prioritize the greatest improvement of the soul, to not be consumed by worldly possessions and personal gains. Let it be known that virtue cannot be attained through wealth alone. It is from virtue that prosperity, both for individuals and society, flows naturally. This is the core of my teachings. If indeed these teachings corrupt the youth, then my influence is truly destructive. But if anyone claims that this is not what I teach, they speak falsehood. Therefore, I implore you, O people of Athens, to decide my fate according to the will of Anytus, or disregard his counsel entirely. Acquit me or convict me, but know this, I shall never waver in my convictions, even if I must face death countless times.
Period.
My commitment to the pursuit of wisdom, truth, and the betterment of the soul remains steadfast till the end.
Facts.
Listen to me, people of Athens, don't interrupt. I think what I have
America.
to say next might benefit you, even though you may want to object, but please, bear with me. Understand this, if you kill me, you'd be doing more harm to yourselves than to me. Neither Miletus nor Anytus can harm me. It's against the laws of nature for a bad person to harm someone better than them. They might kill me, exile me, or take away my rights, and they might think they're hurting me severely. But I disagree, because the real harm lies in what Anytus is doing, unjustly taking a life, which is a far worse evil. I'm not making this argument for my sake, but for yours, to prevent you from sinning against the gods or carelessly ignoring their gift by condemning me. If you kill me, you won't find someone like me easily. I am, if you pardon the silly analogy, like a gadfly given to the state by the gods. The state is like a large, slow-moving horse that needs a bit of agitation to get moving. I'm that gadfly, constantly prodding you, challenging you, urging you to wake up. You might find it annoying to be awakened from your comfortable slumber.
Nah, man.
You might think that killing me, as Anita suggests, would let you sleep peacefully for the rest of your lives, unless the gods decide to send you another gadfly. The fact that I was sent by the gods is evident in my actions. If I were like other men, I would have prioritized my own affairs and not yours, reminding you, like a father or an older brother, to focus on virtue. If I had gained anything from this, or if I charged for my advice, then it would make sense. But no one, not even my accusers, could say that I ever asked for or demanded money. My poverty is proof enough of my honesty. You might wonder why I go around in private giving advice, but don't dare to do the same in public for the state. It's because of an oracle or sign that I've been getting since childhood. This sign, which Miletus mocks, is a voice that stops me from doing things but never directs me to do anything. This sign has prevented me from becoming a politician. I believe this was for the best, because I am certain that if I had been involved in politics, I would have died long ago and been of no use to you or myself. Hear this truth, unpalatable as it may be. No man who opposes the unrighteousness in the state can survive if he's in a public position. If he wishes to live even for a little while, he must hold a private station. Let me share an incident from my own life that proves I never backed down from injustice, even under the threat of death. The only public office I held was that of senator during the trial of generals after the Battle of Arginusi. The trial was illegal, and I was the only one who voted against it despite threats of impeachment and arrest. I decided to stand my ground for justice, not yielding to fear of death or imprisonment. During the rule of the 30 tyrants, they ordered me and 4 others to bring Leon the Salaminian from Salamis for execution. This was their way of implicating as many people as possible in their crimes, but I did not give in to fear of death and refused to partake in this unjust act. I wouldn't have survived all these years if I led a public life, always standing up for what's right and prioritizing justice. I or anyone else couldn't have, but in my private life I've been the same, not yielding to those who falsely called themselves my disciples or to anyone else. In fact, I don't have regular disciples. If anyone wants to hear me, young or old, they are free to do so. I don't only speak to those who can pay, rich or poor, anyone can listen to me. If they turn out good or bad, that can't be attributed to me, as I've never taught them anything. If someone claims to have learned or heard anything from me privately, something the rest of the world hasn't heard, know that they are lying. You may wonder why so many people are eager to chat with me all the time. Honestly, the answer is simple. They enjoy witnessing my questioning of those who claim to be wise. It's entertaining, and I believe it's a duty bestowed upon me by a higher power. I've received messages through visions and signs like anyone who has ever felt divine guidance. Believe it or not, it can be put to the test. If I have indeed been leading the youth astray, as some claim, then those I have misguided, who are now grown up and realize my counsel was harmful, should stand up against me. And if they're too shy, their family members, fathers, brothers, or other kin should voice the harm I've done. The time is ripe. I see many of them right here. Look around. There's Greco, a fellow townsman of my age, and his son, Critobulus, right here. Lysanias from Sphetus, father of Aeschines, is also present, and so is Antiphon from Cephisus, Epines' father. I see brothers of people who've hung out with me. There's Nicostratus, the son of Theostotides and brother of Theodotus, who has passed away. Paralus, the son of Demodocus, and Adimantus, Plato's brother, are here, and Iantodorus, Apollodorus' brother, is here as well. All of these people could have been called upon by my accuser, Melitus, during his speech, and even now, he can call upon them. What's shocking is that they, the relatives of those I've supposedly corrupted, aren't here to condemn me. Rather, they're here to defend me. Why? Because they value truth and justice, and they know I speak the truth while Melitus lies. Fellow Athenians, that's about all the defense I have, but I've got something else to say. Perhaps someone among you is annoyed because in a similar situation they begged and cried, used their kids for emotional leverage and rallied friends and family, while I've refrained from such actions. Maybe this offends them, triggering a vote against me in irritation, but let me clarify, I'm human, made of flesh and blood, not wood or stone. I have a family, 3 sons. Yet I won't parade them here to plea for my innocence, not because I'm aloof or disregard your opinions, but because I believe it's beneath me and beneath you as a state. It's inappropriate for someone of my age, my reputation, to stoop so low. Our society deems me in some way superior, whether rightly or wrongly. When those reputed for wisdom and virtue act in a low manner, it tarnishes their reputation and dishonors the state. I've witnessed respected men, when condemned, behave in odd ways, pleading for immortality as if death were the worst fate. It's shameful and makes us look weak. Aside from the question of dignity, I see something inherently wrong in begging a judge for acquittal rather than convincing him with arguments. A judge's role is to deliver justice, not favors. He has sworn to uphold the law, not personal whims. We should never encourage perjury. There's no honor in that. So don't ask me to do what I consider dishonorable, impious, and wrong, especially now when I'm on trial for impiety because of Melitus. If I were to persuade you against your oaths, I'd be teaching you there are no gods and contradicting my own beliefs. However, I do believe in gods even more than any of my accusers do. I leave my fate in your hands to decide what's best for you and me. Now, despite his eloquent defense and rational discourse, the jury ultimately concludes their deliberation with a verdict against Socrates, finding him guilty as charged. Following the Athenian legal custom of the time, once found guilty, Socrates was given an opportunity to propose his own sentence as an alternative to the one suggested by his accusers. Now we turn to the words that Socrates himself puts forward, presenting his proposal for what he believes to be a fitting sentence for his so-called crimes. My friends of Athens, I cannot pretend to be shocked by the condemnation. I expected it, surprised only by how closely the votes tallied. I thought the majority against me would be more considerable. Yet, had 30 more votes swayed in my favor, I'd be free. And in this I claim victory over Melitus, who would have been powerless without Anytus and Lycon's aid. And now he suggests death as my fate. So, what do I propose, you may ask? Clearly what I deserve. And what should befall a man who never indulged in idleness? A man who overlooked worldly pursuits like wealth, politics, or social prestige for a life dedicated to larger ideals. Contemplating my honesty, I couldn't follow the norm and still be of service to you or myself. I've strived to encourage you to seek virtue and wisdom before personal gains, putting the welfare of our state before individual benefits. And what should happen to such a man? Surely something good if he receives his due reward. A fitting reward for a poor benefactor like me, desiring leisure to teach you, would be upkeep at the Prytaneum. This I deserve more than any victor in an Olympic race, for they provide the illusion of happiness, while I offer you the reality. You may perceive my statements as brazen, but I assure you I say this because I believe I've never intentionally harmed anyone. But in our short conversation, I haven't been able to convince you. Had we more time, as is allowed in other cities, I may have persuaded you. Why would I propose a penalty to myself, especially death, when its nature, good or evil, remains unknown to me? Shall I suggest imprisonment, becoming a slave to the system, or a fine when I can't pay, or perhaps exile when my teachings have already been rejected by my own kin? Why would others welcome me? As I wander from city to city, facing constant rejection, I'd be followed by young men hungry for wisdom. If I shunned them, their elders would banish me, and if I let them come, their families would expel me for their sake. You may suggest I keep my teachings to myself, but obeying such would be a disobedience to a divine command. Even if I explain that the greatest good is to daily converse about virtue, and that an unexamined life isn't worth living, you may not believe me. Yet it is the truth. I don't believe I deserve any punishment. Had I money, I might propose a fine equal to my means, but I have none. My friends here, Plato, Crito, Critobulus, and Apollodorus, suggest a fine of 30 minae and volunteer as sureties. So I propose this penalty, which they assure you. So the Athenian jury, bound by the confines of their judgment and public sentiment, declare the irrevocable sentence, the death penalty for Socrates. However, Socrates, true to his unwavering spirit, offers his profound reflections on this austere verdict. Athenians, you won't buy yourselves much time by silencing me, a philosopher, though it may damage your reputation. Those who scorn you will now say you've killed a wise man. You see, I'm old and death was always around the corner. I'm addressing now those who voted for my execution. You might believe I've been convicted due to my inability to articulate my thoughts, that if I'd begged and pleaded as others do, I could have swayed your opinion. However, I'd argue that it wasn't a deficiency in words that led to this verdict. It was my unwillingness to resort to emotional manipulation to buy your sympathy. I didn't want to indulge in theatrics or grovel for mercy. I believe it's beneath.
See, that's what this is about. It's not about truth, justice, the city of Pittsburgh, the protection of the children, the protection of the people. It's pure ego. Pure ego that we won't bow down to your emotional manipulation. You want your corruption to say, see, this is how we control the people of God, through their emotions. So anytime God sends one of his things down here, this is how you beat God, is you emotionally destroy his chosen ones. But if you can't do it, kill him. Hold up. Time out. I didn't beat you, rob you, take from you nothing, but because you can't emotionally destroy me, kill me? Wow. Put me in a box because you can't emotionally manipulate me. Like putting cameras in my room, stealing my robe, stealing my slippers, false imprisonments, email hacks, ID hacks, poisoning, attempted murders on my life, stalking me. All these things to control my emotions. So only thing left is to either put me in a box or kill me. That's a fucked up reputation, don't you think? He already told you about your reputation, and he's dead. I'm alive to bear witness to his prophecy, and I'm not even 70 years old yet. I'm in my 50s, and I'm telling you what he told you in his 70s. So I'm confirming 20 years of advancement to you right now from the father of the greatest debate ever on the planet Earth in Western civilization history. I'm 20 years younger than him with the exact same issue, the same problem right now, this trial, right now, living live, 7/25/2023. Right now. The reputation is fucked up. So now you have a chance to fix that reputation today, Greco-Romans. You have a chance today to redeem your Point State College, your Pitt University. You have a chance to redeem your churches and say, fuck this corrupt shit. Let's get back to doing God's business. We're all evil and good in us. We got that part. But that's where we help each other out. But to say fuck good and evil and sit in wickedness and use good and evil as an emotional tool is an abominable act against your own souls, whether you're good or evil. So these theatrics, let me show it to you. These theatrics, 8 tragedies, is what rule your system. Theatrics on the screen, the great tragedies, the play of Prometheus. These politics right here. I told you I don't argue with nobody else's culture and gods. I'm just here for mercy, peace, freedom, justice, and truth for all men and women. Now, if you're not a man and woman, this is not for you. But if you're a black man or a black woman or a white man or white woman or this or that, then I see why you want Socrates dead, you want me dead, the so-called Jesus dead, Muhammad dead, you want everybody dead so you can stay wicked. And here we are, 2,000 years later, and counting. Go and get your shit on. Get your duty on. You're fat too. Get your duty on? I ain't gonna bother you. Go ahead and get your shit on. Shit, I ain't gonna bother you. My fault. I'm gonna drag it in y'all. You don't like nobody watching them shit. I understand. But I don't want to clean this big ass cage up, scraping shit, keep down the bacteria. So I figured make him a little thing where you can take a shit, go it out, sanitize it, be done. I ain't got to deal with that bacteria that come in here, get all types of shit on him and die. I'm mad as hell. You take a shit, man, please. Wow.
Me to do something petty or common, even in the face of death. I'd rather die with dignity, expressing myself authentically, than to live by pandering to your expectations. Sure, in war or even in a situation like this, there are always ways to avoid death if you're willing to stoop low enough. But the real challenge isn't evading death, it's evading wrongdoing. Wrongdoing is always the fastest runner. I, as an old man, have been caught by death, while my accusers, sharp and quick, have been caught by their villainy. Now I'll face the death you've prescribed, and my accusers will face the consequences of their deeds. This seems fated and fair. I want to make a prediction, as it's said that the dying have prophetic powers. After my death, you, my executioners, will face a harsher punishment than the one you've imposed on me. You think by silencing me you're avoiding critique of your actions, but I assure you more critics will arise, and they'll be younger and even harsher. Remember, eliminating your critics isn't the way to improvement or redemption.
You hear that prophecy? He said there will be more critics coming, And they'll be younger, 20 years younger, and more critical. So here we go again. They'll be younger because we got social media, and I'm giving it to you to fulfill his prophecy. I just got this yesterday, y'all. I was watching it, and I always kept that book. Always kept that book. See, I already knew my destiny. This is what I was doing when I wasn't in Pittsburgh for 13 years. I was doing me. I wasn't selling drugs, practicing corruption on how to bring back a couple keys of coke from Mexico. I wasn't there for that. I wasn't there in LA, Oakland, and Sacramento, and San Francisco to get my Crip walk on and my blood, you know. Yeah, now I just came from Cali, yeah. I was with the Bloods and the Crips. Yeah, nigga, yeah, look at my tats. Yeah, I was really out there banging with them niggas, yeah, pretty motherfucker with the hoes. Yeah, I was really hitting switches. Fuck out of here. I wasn't doing that. Town Biz. Big ups to Blunt family, thank you for allowing me to come to Oakland, California, Town Biz, man. And sit and watch the new Black Panther Party get to redevelop and stay on their thing. And I had the man, it felt good to touch other warrior men, tribal men. That part. Yeah. When I say mafia, I ain't talking about that TV shit where you're a gangster, you go out here killing people. No, no. It's a mentality, it's a culture. It's a universal culture that certain family members want to take for themselves. Because the first root word of it is ma, M-A. Mafia. Ma, as in is ma God, or is ma a fiat? Not fiat as in mafiat, ma's fake money, but ma's fiat, as in is ma el, is ma God, or as in is Ra el, is the sun god, is ma a goddess, your mother in flesh, is your dad in the flesh, or your father in the flesh, a god or a son, bringing heaven to earth. So now that we're more critical than Socrates' days, obviously we're on social media. So without social media, Socrates is in the box by himself, and he chooses to drink this shit. Me personally, you'd have to catch me, nigga. Straight up. In that setting, they ain't got no cameras, they ain't got no police cars and shit. You have to catch me, nigga. But since you have all these police cars, not running because of the court case, but the fact I'm not drinking shit to die for you. You're going to kill me. Not me kill me. Is you stupid? That's the difference between me and him. And you and anybody else. You're going to have to do it. And then God's going to kill you, your family, and blah, blah, blah. You're going to have to go against God and want to imprison me. And God's going to imprison you, your family, your job, your reputation, whatever. You're going to get that. Because you're the one doing it, so you're the ones getting the punishment. So I want for you what you want from me.
The best way forward is self-improvement. Now, to those who would have acquitted me, I have some words before my departure. Death may not be the dreadful end we fear, but may be a doorway to something good. Think about it. Either death is like an undisturbed sleep, or it's a transition to another existence. If it's the former, then it's a peaceful rest, better than many nights we've experienced. If it's the latter, a journey to another world where all the greats reside, wouldn't that be fantastic? Imagine conversing with the heroes of law, the pioneers of thought, or the unjustly punished like myself. The chance to explore their wisdom would be worth dying again and again. And what greater joy would there be than to continue the pursuit of truth, to decipher who's truly wise and who only pretends to be? So don't fear death, for no harm can come to a good person, neither in life nor after. I believe my death is not a random occurrence, but for the better, hence the gods didn't prevent it. Don't be mistaken, I hold no grudge against my accusers or judges. My only request, dear friends, when my sons grow up, if they seem more concerned about wealth than virtue, if they pretend to be someone they're not, then please correct them as I have done for you. If you do this...
That part. If they seek money more than virtue, then correct them. So, because I don't seek money, I've been corrected by the greatest wisdom thinkers on the planet, then and today. I've collected all the virtues of every king in history. Every society structure, every language, I could find and dig up the commonality of virtue. That I don't have to take it in many pieces and break it like y'all a bunch of fucking bugs or something. No. It's a whole sheet called virtue, and you pick how big of it you want. Because money comes in too many pieces. You give him $1, you give him 3, you give him 6, you give him 10, and there's a fucking argument. But virtue, you put it there, and everybody has a place of refuge. And still obey to get money. What's the fucking problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? And if I'm the problem, I should die, not go to jail. Jail is for criminals. Death is for righteous people. So I'd rather die righteous, I'd rather die seeking virtue, I'd rather die innocent than be in a box. With a bunch of criminals. But you don't want to do that. You want to put a motherfucker in a box. Make a spectacle so you can emotionally feel good. You want to feel good because you have somebody in a box and you'll look at them like they're the goldfish and say, look at our goldfish, see? Oh, that's a nice goldfish, look. How'd you get him in there? How'd you get this guy in the goldfish? Oh, well, we called our corrupt judges. We got some corrupt policemen. We got some of our crack addicts. We got some of our whores. We grabbed a few babies that we trafficked, and we put this stuff together. We called some devils, some demons, and we danced and partied. We had orgies, and we got some doctors and stuff to take some hypocritical oaths. We mixed it all together, and we got an awesome program system that makes us feel good when we sleep. We have orgasms in our dreams from this. And we're the gods of this thing. We're God. Look at us. We got TV shows and brand new cars and fancy buildings called churches. Notice I said fancy buildings called churches and mass. We have our wonderful religions, and we have so many religions, just so many to choose from. It's a utopia of corruption. Pick a thing to corrupt, and we're supported. We'll pay you for it. We'll pay it for you right now. If you want corrupt, called 1,9,000 corrupt. We'll pay you for whatever corrupt idea. We will make you a king. All right, that's what's going on. There are 1,9,000 corrupt. You can be the worst piece of shit on the planet. You can be a rapist. You can have sex with babies in the middle of the street while sucking on a horse's pecker, and we will pay you for it. You can knock over an old woman, back up on an old husband, set them up for insurance fraud, and we'll put you on the big screen and say, hey, Tyler Perry, this is the new black culture. Ta-da! And we'll pay you for it.
Justice will have been served. My friends, the moment of parting has arrived. We each embark on our separate path, I towards death and you towards life. The question of which is better remains a mystery known only to the divine. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our journey through the words of Socrates, one of history's most revered thinkers. We hope this modernized rendition of his powerful speech has left you inspired and ignited a thirst for knowledge within you. Socrates' unwavering commitment to truth, his relentless pursuit of wisdom, and his unyielding integrity serve as a timeless reminder for us all. In a world filled with distractions and noise, his message resonates, urging us to question, reflect, and seek deeper understanding. As we part ways, let us carry the spirit of Socrates with us, embracing the importance of critical thinking, self-examination, and the pursuit of virtue. Let us challenge our own beliefs, engage in meaningful dialogue, and strive for a life of moral growth and personal integrity. Thank you for joining us on this enlightening journey through the mind of Socrates. Until we meet again on our next exploration of intellectual treasures from the past, may you find purpose and fulfillment on your own journey.
And that's my case to the global courts, the universe, the United Nations, to all men and women and children on the planet while I breathe and exist and giggle and dance, because this is what I know, not what I think. I don't have an opinion. I'm not going to tell you some knowledge I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know. I will tell you I don't know, because I don't have an opinion. So now you know what it's like not to have an opinion when I tell you. People say, if everybody has an opinion, no the fuck they don't. The lack of knowledge is why people perish. Because you think to have an opinion makes you smart. It's the opposite. It makes you the worst of all educators. To form an opinion of an education that you really don't know. But since it tickles your ears and it emotionally feels good, and you're around other emotional people, you can get paid for that ignorance. And you'll have 30 people in ignorance who feels good about what? Condemning men like Socrates and myself to death and imprisonment, because it rubs them violin the wrong way. So I ask the gods, the Most High Yah, angels and devils, good and evil, men and women of this city and its social structure and the federal government, I would like to know from y'all, am I guilty, in the comments. I want y'all to speak. I want y'all to judge me. So I want to know by 5 o'clock in the morning on the 27th. Please. I'd like to know. Am I guilty? Y'all been watching. I'm quite sure y'all have. I'm sure I'm not guilty. See this reptile? Not serpent, reptile. He lives up to 20 years. I didn't buy him for him to die or be abused and passed around to another home or another house or another person. This is my buddy. His name is Sir Walker. He's a bearded dragon. Say what's up, Walker. He's not a serpent, he's a reptile. He represents me covering up, me not having friends. So this is my friend. He's a very good friend too, believe it or not. You're looking too. Check him out. You see him Walker? See him on TV. He's smart. That's the dragon fruit stain on his lip. Say hi, Walker. That's going to be the face of Fly Paper products. Commercials coming soon. Different little funny stuff coming soon. I mean, you can try to make your own up and try to steal the idea, but, you know, do it, you know. But I'm going to do mine the way I do me. So, this is not competition. It's just, I'm doing something, you're like, I'm going to try it too. Cool. Walker! So, please. And fast, you know, go to my webpage. Matter of fact, speaking of judgment, let's go check something out real quick. Your videos. We'll come out of that. You ain't got a shit yet, man? Would you shit, please? Would you shit? You got a shit? How's it let you run out? This shit stink. Just like pigeons. Shit come out like pigeon shit, man. Mad as hell. Alright. Where is the comments? Comments. Now see how many videos, comments, views the comments. And my guilty papa, views the comments. Because you can't talk on this thing and don't live it. You can't talk and don't live it. Am I right, brothers and sisters? Hebrew Israelites? Hebrew Muslims? Afro-Asiatics on the planet who speak over 36 million languages. So God knows how many dialogues, how many dialects and vernaculars in 36 million languages. Delete what video? Oh well. Comments, let's see what they say. 3 likes, 2 comments. No comments found. Where's the comments? Oh, that's some bullshit. They say I got comments, but I ain't got none. You see that, y'all? I got comments, but I can't read them. So, somebody's fucking my YouTube page. I know I got a whole bunch of views. more than what I got. Views, comments. Like, views, and comments. $50. Comments. One view, couple views, very few comments. I know I'm going fast, but we're trying to find the most views in the comments. 7, no comments. Got likes though. 14, 4 comments. What they say? What they say? See, this is the bullshit, man. No fucking comments. Glad I could help. I want more of that truth, bruh. Turn that guy back on, brother. Alright. We have a lot more, bro. Stay tuned. So, that was a wonderful comment. Judgment. Praise the Most High. People are listening. Glory be to the Most High. The Most High gets all the glory. So, we did that. Alright, let's go to some more comments. That's 50. Let's go to some older ones. I got one video, man, got 34K. And I wonder, why can't I monetize my shit? Who's keeping me from eating, YouTube? Who's keeping me from... Oh, let me move this. Who's keeping us from eating? Let's get back to these comments. Here you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get to these comments, y'all. I want to be judged. 26 views, no comments. 23 out of 26. What's this one? Shemites hate for a shit. Let's see what the people say about these comments. Am I destroying the future? Let me shorten this up. Mama Moto, she back. That's it. That's me commenting with other people. So, that's me conversing with the public. So if you see 3 comments, that's me conversing. Banging, 26 views, no comments. Banging on Judah and Israel, 15 views, no comments. Jesus, Jason, Satan Culture. Published last year, or this year, no comments. Who kicked out the spirit of Elijah? No comments. Medium exchange, spiritual cannibalism, no comments. Apples, trees, and snakes, 4 comments. What they say? Missing your videos, notification on. Thank you, Cosmic Mirror. Love you. Miss me communicating. There you go. I knew you had the shit. Ooh, you stink. This nigga stink. Woo hoo hoo. This nigga stink, y'all. Talking about. Oh shit. Oh god damn it, you stink. Woo. Oh shit, nigga farting and shit, y'all. Y'all heard that? God damn, Walker. Nigga stank. Ooh. Damn, nigga farting and shit. You go wipe his ass. Boy, wipe your ass, man. Wipe your ass. Wipe your ass. Come on. Oh, shit, y'all. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. You stink, nigga. No, I can't have more than 2 dragons. No, I can't smell that shit. Ooh, I can't wait to get my own crib. Your ass is going in the backyard. Somewhere. You're going to have your own outside room. You know that? When you go outside and shit, you can't shit in the crib. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, oh shit. Oh, you stink. This nigga stank, y'all. Oh my God. Oh. Get out of here, nigga. Come on. Oh my gosh. And something about his shit. As soon as it hits something, the wetness of that motherfucker just wipe his ass real quick. I think he's getting used to this shit. For real. I guess if I got somebody wipe my ass, I'd be happy too. Get out of here, Stinky. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. It's got to go now. Ooh. Oh. Hey, and let these motherfuckers know they on camera if they come up to my room, y'all, please. When I throw this away, let them know they on camera. So you come to my room, you're on camera. Let me know now. Oh, it's in my brain, y'all. In my brain, y'all. It's in my brain. That's some bullshit. Oh, it's in my brain. Ooh. Oh, no, I gotta get my instant thing together. Hold on, y'all. Oh my God. Hold up. That's empty. Lysol. Get used to it. It works. Okay? Dirts. With the what my spirit team would say. For you karmics, you bacteria and soul. We got spray for you. Hey! All right. Smell fresh now, y'all. Ooh! Oh, that hurt. Oh, damn, that hurt. This little guy, man, will fuck your room up. Golly. Here, go on up here. Stinky. Y'all see him, y'all? See the fuck he doing. Stank. You do that? Hey, it's spikes, man. Them shit really hurt, man. I was fucking with him one day, and one of them went between the little, you got little ridges in your fingertips. And one of his points went through the ridge. I was like, oh shit, that shit hurt. I quit that. Straight up, I quit that. Welcome to Morning Monkeys and Parrots, the real retrial of the seed of Socrates. Let's find some more comments. I'm just trying to find out, am I guilty of poisoning the city and the youth? 14, no comments. No comments. Look at that. 26, back to back. No comments. No comments. None. 50. No comments. 392 views, right? 8 comments out of 392 views. See that? This is what he says. Congrats on the views for this video. It is far too long for me to watch, but I wish I could see what made this video recommended to me. It was recommended after watching a video by YouTuber LFR family. Love you too, family. YouTube usually recommends big tubers. YouTube recommends big tubers, usually, to me with millions of views. So I'm intrigued by the algorithm, period. Or maybe it's something divine. Very divine. $396 92 views. You took our queens and our dope fiends. And that's my story. 30. 124, none. 114, Oath of Brothers of Nimrod. What they say. I'm gonna hold court in the universe and the galaxy before I let some wicked ass bitch named Kim Hoots and some dope fiend ass bitch ass want to be magistrate in Homewood that don't even show up for work. See? No proof. And look what he says. What did the devil say? Look what he say. His own words. I am a psychopath and I don't have feelings. Let me show this to y'all. Here is my agitators. By their own words. And I've been here for a year. So who is this blatant one who says they are a psychopath and they don't have feelings? Who is this blatant one? Because ever since this 1 year, I've been here for a year. A lot of weird shit, stupid shit, even before that year. This psychopath who don't have feelings been stalking my page. And I give him a thumbs up. Thank you. So this is the social network and social society that we live in. That they can promote being a psychopath and not having feelings on earth. So we see that comment. A psychopath. We don't have to go no further than that. No comments. So we're going to say 4 comments don't count. Because 2 or 3 is going to be me responding. So that don't count. Those numbers don't count. There's 201 out of 300 so far. We'll go check that out. Because I've never seen these comments before. A lot of them, they're new, I haven't seen them. Hello, sure, what you talk about is interesting. Hello, what kind of knowledge are you teaching? Thanks. Boom, once again. Okay, thank you. I appreciate I don't practice religion either. I'm just searching for truth. No problem. What's your ethnic name? We can talk, boom, if you don't mind, no problem. Thank you. Positive. We're growing. Glory be to Most High, right there. That's a gift for you, Papa. And to the universe and to our unborn children. That's my gift of seeds I'm planting on earth. I don't know what y'all doing. I'm busy. And if y'all want me to die and be in jail to keep from teaching our children what God want me to teach y'all and our children and myself, then I'm guilty. I should be put in a box. But right now, the people, the citizens of the globe, social media, the computer, Google says that solid ink, clear image, Hosea Omar Weathers is okay. He's one of the good guys. 148 views, 4. You already know 2 of them is mine. Out of 1,000, I'm teaching about the maintenance of Note 7 phones and why they got recalled and blah, blah, blah. So I make technology. 1 out of Donald Trump and his treasonous cult. I predicted that back in 2016. And sure enough, when we talk about Donald Trump and his cult, yes. So not only that's a prophecy that come to pass, matter of fact, I want to check that out. Let's pray that. Man, I'm almost snatched you off the thing. Oh, my sweatpants. She be my Tony's.
Good day. Excuse me. Good day, folks. This is Omar Hosea, the servant. I wanted to share with you the icons of this guy here, Mr. Don King, and Trump relationship with the Khazarian Jews plan. Now, Heavenly Father, I say thank you for waking us up. We ask you to open up our ears and our minds and help us to dialogue and understand what's happening. Help us to reveal the plans of Satan. Help us reveal the plans of these devils. Help us to protect ourselves and be prepared for the things that's coming. We ask for your guidance, Father. We ask that you protect us from your enemies and our own enemies, and protect us from ourselves. By the power of the Holy Spirit, I come. And to the prophets before me and after me, we say thank you. Selah. So you see Mr. Donald here. I mean, Mr. Don King. Hold on, I gotta see if I can slap past my cords without my screen. Pandemonium here, folks. Pandemonium. Uh-oh, here we go. See if I can get this right. I don't have any help with my media, so I gotta try to do what I gotta do with my own. Try to make this work somehow. Shorten that up. Let me see, hold on. We're getting it. There we go. I think we got it. Okay, I think we may, Alright, here we go. Now you see this guy here. He has the star, the circle, Obama's new star, new circle. But the thing about this Don King and this Trump relationship, Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, and all them went to Trump Towers, and he made Trump a lot of money. He was Trump's hype man. And he burnt a lot of people as well. So you gotta ask yourself, where did all that money go to? You see all the stars on his jacket? Obviously the flag. Next slide. Not that yet. Now, it's known as the star, right? He's representing that. Trump. Trump, penance. Don King, Trump tires, boxing. He burnt boxers. He stole their money. And he said that it's okay to be a Negro or a nigger in America. Because no matter what you do, you can always be seen a nigger. Or a nigger, whether you're rich, poor, intellectual, whatever. And so he promotes that. So obviously Trump is backing him, he's backing Trump, and he has this flag in his hand. Now I was listening to somebody who said, and I found this out a long time ago myself, that every captivity, the way they control our people is by killing all the males, which is the seed. If you kill the seed or lock the seed up, then it can't produce. And so we have a bunch of these things here. But my point about this video, while making it, is this right here.
Yeah, but this is the car.
See that?
Only place you get the prophecies fulfilled.
Back to that. The gods. See the Omega Phi sign. Athena, Greek, the symbol of the owl. Remember, what's his name? Drake has his owl symbol of the Bohemian Grove. But who's that? The symbol of the owl. Athena, Greek. Wisdom, warfare, medicine, and crafts.
Witchcraft.
Let's go back to the owl. This is their symbols. You go to the Illuminati eye. The eye of Molech. More eye of Horus and Molech. More of their secrets, the eye of Horus and Molech. Then they have see how they trap us in this mind state, this Greek thing. Get his tongue out. Now this one is called, now these so-called educated niggas, like Don King said, he said they said that this is called the neck roll.
Neck roll,
And the
yeah,
neck
remember that
roll
shit?
is about how black men are promoting on how to give women oral sex.
Yeah, go to the
Videos
neck
and
roll. Let's
stuff.
watch this shit, y'all.
Shit,
This is
come
what
out.
brought
We're gonna get you a clip of that
to
too.
black communities.
See?
Watch the neck roll. I forgot about that shit.
Israel
Oh, where
is
y'all
not
see this
acting
shit, y'all? Fuck Kim Hoops
like they're supposed
and
to.
that
They're living someone
motherfucking
else's
magistrate
life.
in Homewood. Get
So
them
you
the
can
fuck
imagine
out of
you
here.
live in Greece.
Neck roll that,
You
you
have to
nasty
be living in
bitch.
Egypt.
Fuck you.
See, we copy Egypt.
Get them out of
We
here,
like living
y'all.
like Egypt. We like living like the Greeks.
Want to kill
How we know?
people and
Because this is the Omega, Greek sign, Greek letters, and they go their alphabet. They go their gods, what they mean,
not the people who
and
own the
they go
culture.
Zeus,
It's for the
Jupiter,
niggas that ain't supposed to be doing that shit.
their whole Greek pantheons.
Welcome to hell.
Then you want to be romantic. You know, everybody wants to be romanticized, and this so-called Valentine's Day is coming. But you never knew what romanticism was. They never taught you that. More romanticism. So let's see if we can get a smaller picture. Won't capture it, but we'll see some more. Now, let's think about Selassie. We went through the Selassie thing, so let's get a quick recap. You see the helmet and the cross, and you see Babylon in the corner. You see that, right? The Tower of Babylon, obviously. Get the same hat, Tower of Babylon.
And
Right?
the Vicar of Christ.
I know you're looking at it. Let me see, make sure this is working right. Yes, it is. You see the Tower of Babylon. That's
The
obvious,
same
right?
hat the Pope got.
You go to Egypt thing, worship at the Tower of Babylon. Once again, let's go back. Tower of Babylon. Let's see the connection. The hat, the double cross. That's why I showed you this. See the double cross? Satanic cross? See the double cross right there? Cross. See the double cross? Same hat. Same hat. See the double cross. Uh-oh. Cross. With the cross. Where's that hat at? Go that hat. Try to find another hat. Where did that hat go? Can't find my hat. Oh man, missed it. Can't find my. Uh-oh. If you look at the Pope's hat, it looks just like this. Some of my pictures was deleted and I can't find them. But you'll see that connection. So, let's go back up to.
This is Farrakhan's group. The neck roll.
You want to be romantic?
Farrakhan's starts the neck roll
You
too.
can't be romantic and serve
That's
the
their
Most
culture,
High.
the neck roll, y'all.
See, the romantic, the dark romanticism, knowledge the evil of man and the horror of evil. Edgar Allan Poe. So you have to understand what it means to be romantic. We want to get back onto this worshiping though. See, back to Greeks, Zeus or Jesus. Got Poseidon. We showed you on other videos how Poseidon is the serpent or the water, but god of the water, as far as they're concerned. We got who else? The Roman god, and Neptune also is Roman's version of the god of water. So we got Greek, so black folks acting like these Greeks in the Boule, and they support that. Farrakhan supports it. All of them support that. To be like them. You don't want to be you. You don't see, and that's the problem with our people. We don't want to be ourselves. We want to be like this and serve these gods. We don't want to serve the Most High. We want to serve all these gods. See all these gods and pantheons of gods and goddesses? This is what they want to serve. This is where you get these people that serving different gods. Where are they at? What's this? This is where these people serve the same pantheon. See? The same pantheon of all these gods, Dr. York, this guy here, Polite, this guy there. They serve the
I told you
exact
plane was gonna
same
fall. Hold on, come out.
as these guys.
Hey, Side Netter. Hey, Side Netter TV. American Public. Boom. Bobbing, bobbing, a boom, boom, bow, boom. Told you we're in Star Wars, nigga. Boom. You still want to be black and African American? Be my guest. Next.
Now what you got?
You better not debate me, Side Netter. And none of you black consciousness. You better
These
not.
guys, these are all
You
the
better
same
not.
people. They just
Jabbar, I'm
different
going for your
languages,
ass,
different
nigga.
cultures.
With that Greek
So they're
pattern on
nothing,
your
they're
thing.
nothing different.
If y'all don't strip your boy's
Look back
ass
to
from that, I'm the bit. Man,
we're
tell
looking
him to
up,
shut the
looking
fuck up.
at-
You done
looking
fucked
up
up.
against.
You busted. I told you, Jabari,
Listen
I
here.
catch up with you.
This 33 thing.
Hey, hold on. And the Hines.
33.
Hold on, let's go back. Hey, Edna Hines. Corrine Hines. Hello? How you doing, family? Is that why y'all spent so much? Y'all had. I was wondering where y'all get all this money to pay government and judges off to keep me from talking. It had to come from somebody like Morgan Freeman, somebody in New York, and you know what I mean? It had to come from some multi-million and billionaires who had enough money to do this. The NYPD rep told E! News that the killing took place early Sunday, and she was found. Edna Hines, and Corrine Hines, and Rainey Hines, and Kim Hoops in Homewood. Y'all killed another family member, huh, Morgan Freeman? A Freeman on the Hill District. And the other Freemans that I met, my family on the Hill District. What's happening? What's good? I need my money, and I want it now. Hey, Afro Zen. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Ah! We going on, baby. You sexy as hell. Hey, Afro Zen, you's a chocolate, beautiful sister. And I mean that respectfully. God damn. When the light hits that goddamn chocolate, I'm like, God, that's why I cannot hate an earth tone woman. You can never hate an earth tone woman. When you see an earth tone woman, if you a man, you just naturally just melt like, oh, God, you done made something so beautiful. You hate it. And it's nothing about immoral. It's the fact that when you see an earth tone woman and she's doing her earth tone woman thing, and you ain't got to say nothing to it, you ain't got to touch it, you ain't even got to talk to her, just watch it do its due. You just like, boom! And she's running around doing flowers, flowers, flowers. Ah! Oh, big head nigga. I told her, I said, you got a big head like me, sis. How about my family member? Okay, look at her head, she got a big ass head like me. I should call her Jose Omo Weathers in, huh, sis? Commercial break. Big up to other spiritual team, man. Big up, y'all. Love you. Good morning, man. Stay on y'all ding. Just ask the Most High for permission before y'all read y'all cards. Just ask for permission, man. Say, hey, Papa, permission before we go into these readings, and you know what I mean? Just say permission. And keep doing you. Suggestion. Suggestion. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. That's heavy. Let's let the gods in the universe speak.
It's 33 thing. 33. More connection. See? What is they saying to you? They're telling you that you don't vote. You don't, your voting is a deception. You think you're doing something is a deception. You thinking that you're part of this system and that you're making a change. That's what they want you to think. That's how they keep you at peace. That's why they keep you from warring and having a revolution and creating your own confederacies. See, as long as you keep voting for this type of stuff, this here will stay in power. This here will keep you in power. The Star of David or the Star of Lucifer. Obviously, it's the Star of Lucifer, not a Star of David, because David didn't worship any stars. Solomon did. So we got that. These stars. Star of Molech, obviously. You got it right there. You got it right there, right there, right there. I mean, some things are obvious. So when you're talking about you're going to vote for Trump and you're going to vote for Hillary and they're part of the same family, then we have to ask yourself, what am I doing? What am I signing myself into? What am I co-signing to? So you get 33, the Star of Lucifer. 33, Morgan Freeman's daughter murdered at the age of 33. And it was due to an exorcism, it says. Check it out. And so this is what they give you. And you think that this is they
Welcome to the
just
circus. Y'all told y'all that clown
accept it.
prophecy.
But my question to
Doublelisses.com.
you people is,
Omar Hosea Weathers.
why don't you find somebody else to pick? Why do you need these so-called Democrats and your Republicans picking somebody?
Subscribe.
Pick somebody up out your community who's really doing something.
Subscribe, share.
Look at all the people who's
so we
on
can get
YouTube
them out to save our
the
children.
streets, politicking.
Be a
for
part of
people,
the
really.
revolution
Instead of these jokers here.
that is
And another thing,
blackness.
so-called black folks.
We don't have to, we don't
Aren't
have
you
to kill
tired of this
nobody.
type
We
of
don't have
face,
to
these
die.
skull faces,
We have to change our hearts.
running your life? You ain't tired of that? But you're still trying to support this, who will treat you like that and do you like this and give you something like that. And all these years, the man still having a cut, comb, or did nothing to his hair. That's Uncle Ruckus. And so we want to shoot you with that. So let's try to make a connection between Hillary, Trump, and this demonic thing they're doing. Pictures of Hillary and Trump.
Well, mind you, Don King, he's a promoter.
Let's see if we can find
What is Don King promoting
Hey, look at that. Does that sound like
in
they're
the
upset
boxing
at each
world?
other? See what we're saying?
And who is the richest boxer
Sounds like there's a party going
Black
on.
America today? See the
Let's
game?
see.
It's a money game, pence, money.
Does it really seem like these folks are at odds with each other? I'm going to take a snap picture of this. Alright? So these look like people who are upset with each other. We see his faces, but let's find out. Let's see if we got some other friendly pictures of them together. Well, I guess as it gets further and further, no. But what I found was so damaging to the whole process. What I see damaging to the whole process is this. That picture right there. They're all the same family. They're all kinfolks. No matter who you vote for, you're still going to get screwed. Why? Because of this. Because of that. And that. So, that's what they gave you. And you think this is what's crazy about so-called black American, so-called Americans, that you run out here and vote, and meanwhile, these people here are the ones or the same family. You see his arm on his shoulder, see him pointing at him, like, yeah, and see how she's smiling. Nothing has changed. They're not mad at each other. It's an act. It's all theater. It's all a joke. It's hype.
And then what Socrates said?
It's all media.
These theatrics that work on your emotions.
So I just want to share that with you guys real quick.
And if you don't
move
to their emotional
don't
game,
even vote for them. If you got to vote,
they'll set you up and
just
murder
go,
you.
just go call your local
Next
congressman
judge,
or whatever and say, you know
next
what?
president,
We don't
the
want
next
these two candidates.
John
We
F.
want to
Kennedy,
find our own
the next
candidates and
Malcolm
put our own
X.
candidate in the office. Or if
That's
it's
why
about
there
a
is
business
no
office or a corporation
leaders.
office,
Look,
then vote for another person. So next time there's more Jose saying peace, but we just want to.
so that's why America is dead. Because y'all let these children get poisoned. Now that they're older, they've breeded another 4 generations of this corruption. So now it's perpetual. There's a comfort zone they're in. And you, America, and the federal government, the global courts and global society, have sucked from this nipple and made it so strong that it has is an effect of their military force. Now it's an effect in social media, medical, and everything else. And now it's coming to the form of a coronavirus. And the word corona means crown. To poison the mind, the brain, the head of what? The family, the man. What is a man? The image of God. And what did Socrates say? You condemn me to death because I'm interacting with the oracle while you 30 men, 33 men, or 33 groups, or 33 houses, whatever, are condemning the people of God. But there's a new prophecy that says that that shit won't keep happening. Let's see, we can take a commercial break. You still recording? Take a break real quick. We'll take a hot second. Doublelicious.com. Hey, 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 hey. Doublelicious. .com. Fly paper. Dot. We take a break. Get your pens and papers ready. We're gonna rock out, right?
Doublelicious.com. Doublelicious.com. Doublelicious. .com. Hey, 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 hey. You are, hey, 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 yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Salvation. Doublelicious.com. Doublelicious.com. Doublelicious. .com. Hey, 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 hey. You are, hey, 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 hey.
Doublelicious.com. Hey, 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 y'all, hey, y'all, hey, 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 hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Salvation.
Ooh, that's that shit.
Doublelicious.com. Doublelicious.com.
Yeah. Was it Omar Weathers? The real. Miss you, Martini. Rest in peace, sweetie. I forgive you, man. Even though our relationship might have been pre-planned, I heard. And every other relationship that I had, I heard somebody that they brought these people to my life. And because, I accept people who they are, we tried, but if it don't work, I'll move on. See, it's like when people come into my life, I'll tinker with it. But as soon as I find out it's useless, I ain't got no problem moving on. But for some reason, the people that can't complete their mission, they get butt hurt, and they want to kill a nigga. I don't understand that part. In your confidence, you can do this and this and that. Then when it don't happen, your result is being emotional, theatrics. You don't want to kill a nigga. That's just weird. No comments. So there goes that. Go back down. Go back to 30. Let's see what else the spirits have us again. So that's 50. Let's put that back over there. We've been through that already. Right? We were up to 200 the last time. That's 100. We got 2 more clicks. Let one more video take us out. We enjoy our day. Right? We're going to enjoy our day. Knowing that there is somebody out here in this country that care about y'all. Not just me, but at least y'all have access to moi. And I just want to know by the people, if I'm guilty, then shit, let me go ahead to my fate. I'm okay with that. Because I don't cry when I'm guilty. I don't. I knew what I was doing before I did it. Commercial wars. You see your boy Farrakhan. See your boy Farrakhan, right? Ain't no man doing that. We ain't that cool. $200, right? Did that already. Paper dolls, no comments. No comment, no comment. Nope. 300. It's 2016. 405. That's my comment. None. Out of all the scholarships on the globe, no comment. Who's your master teacher? $350 and counting. And that 2 videos, there's no double videos on here. If there is, there's no more than 2. No comment. That's 400. That view is mine here. The Dragon, Beast, and Mark. No, this is some guy out about Farrakhan. But his mole. I don't know if you want to get into that or not. But I'm not, no, you know what? I got enough problems. Check that video out. It's called The Dragon, Beast, and its Mark, Farrakhan. The Charmer. That's his real name, the Charmer. Research it. 133, 0. Pimps, Traps, and Peter Papa. 133, no comments. Virginia and Wine. Vagina and Wine, 329 views. No comments. My dogs, good health. No comments. Penis and Juice. No comments. Mary's son's name is not Jesus. Let's see the comments. No problems. His real name is Hosea. Thank you, Pearl Tears. Hello. Salvation. Next. False name, sir. But there is no, but he says there's the son, not even A or letter J. So regardless, Jew as in you would or Jew would curse. So we understand the pinto sound, but nonetheless, where's your proof? None. None. See, Lubeck even comes back and says the name of the slave ship. Thank you. So, Yahshua is not Yahweh. Yeshua means Yahweh save. Hosea means Yah is salvation. Two different conversations. New sub. That's that. No problem, right? There's no false teaching and nothing since what? 2016. This is 2023. No new comments. Barack Obama, the dragon, the beast, and the mark on his chin. Back to the comments. Barack Obama, chin, no comments. And that's 40-something views compared to them two. Obviously, I'm telling some of the truth. And add that. Those episodes. Infiltrations. Truth, Lies, and Secrets, Part 1. The Son of Yahweh, none. Books of Lies made secret, none. Blacks and Greco gods. Just told you about that. No comments. 52, 145. 5, no. I told you that comment. No comments. Albino, listen. Look. Comment. Let's see. We're having a discussion. So that's it. Conversation. So that's not been disproved. That's obviously factual, right? Compared to the comments. They found out that it's true. After further research, they found out that Noah wasn't a white boy. Medical mayhem. No comments. These are all prophecies. All of them. Every single one is a prophecy. Busting caps. Why you always talking in capital letters? Get the video. Mirrors of the gods. Let's get that. What's that about, Hosea? What you talking about? This is 2015 or 14. This is 2023. I don't sell drugs or promote that. You think God would talk to a wicked motherfucker?
Well, thank you for waking me up.
I was dead
Thank you for waking up the people that's watching this video. I'm only ask for permission to speak in thy name. I'm going to ask to speak of thy spirit. I'm going to ask to speak to that.
I know I got more than 207 subscribers.
I only ask for the sanity. The knowledge and the wisdom and the power and the spirit of discernment, Father. We only ask that this message reach to the ears that are meant to hear. We ask that those ears that are not meant to hear, that they'll become enemies of the message, the students. We only ask this in Yeshua Christ's name, and by the power of the Holy Spirit we come.
She's had to talk to all of y'all. Christ Jesus.
Morning, folks.
See?
This is Omar
I give it to
Hosea,
you.
servant. Man, it was a rocky
I don't argue with you, motherfuckers.
days. For some reason I was being attacked by the Jezebel spirit.
Mom, relationships.
So what's the Jezebel spirit?
This is old shit.
It's a rebellious spirit in a woman who just defied all existence of order, laws of destiny, laws of nature, laws of Yah,
She's a
Allah,
bucket.
you know, even laws of her own self. And so we're noticing that this Jezebel spirit is in men. You know, because man has become rebellious to his own spirit. And so we have men loving the attributes of a woman, and women are loving the attributes of men. And the roles have reversed from women being in authority and men having sound wisdom. So instead of men having the wisdom of authority and women having authority of wisdom. So it's topsy-turvy.
You get that?
And so
Repeat it.
when you look at the big picture without all the details and stuff, it says that let us make man in the image of us. Plural. Why does everybody want to be singular? Get yours because I got mine. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. I'm poor. I'm sad. I. When the Most High and the gods, plural, Most High singular, gods plural, had a conversation, said, let us. And I put this in the video before, but this one is the essence of mirror image. And so if I go to a mirror and I look in the mirror, everything that is in my face, everything that is in my locks, everything that is in my teeth, whatever in my mouth, what's on my flesh, the mirror will reflect that which is defective.
For exchange, right? Cost me nothing. It cost me nothing. I'm gonna brush my beard with my dragon's tail. See, you get bristles like brushes. Somebody messed with my internet. See? Roger, mic check. We got somebody fucking with the internet. They don't want people to learn, and they're getting spiritually convicted after watching our channel. Can you please call in your troops? Yeah, they're at it again. Yeah, they don't want to be embarrassed. They got to remove Kim Hoops from Wilkesburg bench and remove that fake justice system in Homewood, where there is no judge at the magistrate. And that every time somebody's supposed to commit a crime in Homewood, they get sent straight to hell. They don't get judged by the people magistrate, but they get judged by the house of Satan and sends them straight to jail, and they get the kickbacks. And that's how Mayor Gainey gets in the office, and you know, and other mob ties down Lincoln Lumber, Lincoln Avenue, and Homewood, East Hill. Everybody on the East is part of this East Side gang mafia, wannabe Eastern Star, hide behind false pretenses and lying to people like they're doing the community good, when it's clearly that everybody else's city is starting to transform into something beautiful except for the east side of every neighborhood in America. Check. Call the Galactic Regiment too. Yeah, I think they went and got their big guns, so I guess we're gonna have to get our super soaker. Yeah, don't forget October. Someone send those the fairy dust. We need the fairy dust. We need the tidal waves, tsunamis. Yeah, we need to hit them in their pockets, destroy their foundation. Check. Yeah, roger that. Copy that. Next. All right. See, he can put his tail out. Send it to him, dragons. Can you imagine if Thor's hammer really exists in the hands of a? Can you imagine an iron fist with the hammer of Thor and the lightning bolt of Zeus and the sickle as a helmet? And the great dragon as his chariot. Wow. And the angels at your back and the power of Most High in your heart. That's a winning motherfucking combination. We're ready to go to battle. Come on, let's clean some shit up. 27th, this is game time. The 31st is game time. And as we just clean, make this shit disappear now. You know what I know? I'd make that shit disappear now. I'm trying to walk. Yeah, I ain't gotta play the video. And it stopped at 4 minutes. Why? Subscribe. Be nice. Hit that like, subscribe, share. Break the spell off of yourselves, your relationship, your husband, your wife, your children, your girlfriend, the woman that you get your eyes on. Go to her with a different brain now. The man that you get your eyes on. Go to a different brain. When you go judge somebody in court or you're going to arrest somebody, make sure you're arresting them because you are a man or a woman of a big picture, and that there's unborn children that want to come to earth and practice life-giving good and evils without being tainted by wickedness. That the children may learn from good and evil like we did. We all learned from good and evil, but majority, since we're still on the planet, didn't let wickedness saturate the total ideology of being a human being. So this is where we're at now, globally. That corruption, deception, is eating at the brain of humanity. Allah. Arm, leg, arm. What's left? Head. That's why you have water polo, ball, knock your head off. You have polo sport, you ride the horse, you take that stick, and you knock his head, hit him in his head with that stick. Same thing with the ancient Incas. They took the heads of their enemies and threw them in a basket. You take the head of a black man and you give him a basketball and you shoot it in a basket and you tell him you get 3 points for that. Then you breed him on how to cut his children's head off and the head of his dick. You get a 2 for 1 when you're a black man or a black woman in a gymnasium. Am I right, Farrakhan? Jesse Jackson, Kim Hoots, Corrine Hines, Bill Thompson, Ed Gainey, Phil Pizzuto, Spinoza, here and in California. You think I know y'all been following and watching me, man? Y'all know every time I go to jail, we educate everybody in the fucking jails. I knew y'all been watching me. Y'all know how many gang wars y'all set up and we stopped it? Glory be to God. Y'all said this nigga's awesome. Y'all set up 4 gang houses to kill each other. And I walked in and we all sat and read books and watched TV. It never happened. Y'all was pissed. Y'all was pissed in California. Same thing in Mexico. Y'all was pissed. Y'all called the cartel, said pick him up, put him in the jail, and see what he do. Y'all saw me hit my knees and said, God, I ain't guilty. I come to Mexico for the culture. I didn't come to be pig food. Or dog food. I didn't come to be tortured. Because you know what? I didn't come to have the people of Mexico or Texas be tortured by my desire to sell drugs or traffic drugs. Or to hold up their flow of life prior to me coming from up north down there. Picture this. Everybody got a nice flow of traffic. I'm in the middle of that traffic with a car full of drugs. And now I stop that whole flow because I want to bring drugs up north. I'm guilty in the bitch. And I get caught. I got 1,000 keys right behind you. And you're not even from down here. Hey, somebody kill this dumbass nigga. He didn't even call us to let us know he was coming down here to buy drugs. Ass Young Buck and Brandy. That's why his mouth is all fucked up. Brandy and Young Buck ain't made a record since. Am I right, Jigga? Wu-Tang, Left Method Man, Morgan Freeman. Am I right? Damn, they won't play my shit. They won't play it, y'all. They won't play my shit. They stopped it. This truth is too strong, y'all. This truth is too strong. He's a real prophet. He's a real messenger. Ah! I did all this killing for nothing. Yup. Gods and base heads. Let's try this one. Where you at, sis? We want to download with you, man. I miss you, man. I appreciate your support. Especially when I was getting robbed and shit, man. You helped me out with that $100 for my cell phone bill. When you did that for me, I made sure, when you really, real shit, y'all. This sister here, Cosmic Elder, man. She was following me for years. I didn't know. It was back when I was on Google Plus. And she would watch my videos. I didn't know people was watching, man. I was just talking, just sharing my truth. And somebody stole my money, man. It was fucked up, man. I mean, the situation was so fucked up. And she sent me $100, man, to pay my cell phone bill. And I told her, I said, I would make sure that I would take your kindness and always make sure that I would never have to worry about my cell phone bill being paid by another person ever again. And ever since then, my phone's been on, sis. I love you, man. Thank you. Hope to hear from you again. And I pray you and your family, your husband, everybody work things out. We pray that the kingdom is secure. We pray that Canada is treating you well. Salute. True history, y'all. Check it out. And she from the islands. I'm just going to say that. And that family ain't to be fucked with. And we'll leave that there and move on. and press reply. That part. Whoop, whoop. Get him, spirits. So you can't hide in the islands, you fucking thieves. Don't even worry about it. You get caught up. You can't hide in Mexico, let alone Texas. Hey, Sister El Kai, remember you gave me that memory chip? And the same people stole it. They're still doing the same shit today. Texas, Sister El Kai and your sons. That's how they get the information and stuff. That's why I ain't been able to make to Texas and do what I promised. But I bought more SD chips. Thus, we're still making videos and got them all. And ever since you helped me out, I made sure that I always kept backups. So we got backup chips to make sure. Thank you for that. Big Texas, love you. Chop the screw. Swisher House Records, big ups. Chameleonaire, man, big ups. The color change a chameleon. That life. Word marketing. Word marketing, man. A snake's lifestyle. 131 views. What's that? Prophecy. We're going to play this because, you know, so y'all know what they're putting in jail versus what I've been putting in the
Israel,
streets.
Ishmael,
Versus what I've been putting in the streets.
and I support it. This is Omar Jose, servant.
Are you here?
I was sending out some photos and doing some thinking today, processing. I haven't done any videos in a while. And one thing we don't do, we will not do, is make videos or say anything without logic and
Socrates.
just to be on this thing to look good or try to impress. But
Appalachians.com.
to share our experiences, strength, and hopes, our wisdom, our knowledge, solutions, and get answers to problems, common problems, problems of humanity, problems of nature, problems of being a man, problems of being a woman, and plus the difference between a male
Even my dragon ain't with
and a
that.
man,
He
difference
don't even
between a
want to be on
female
TV.
and a woman.
Fried paper products.
And so
Jose Omar
here's
Weathers.
what the difference between
Like, subscribe,
Male.
share.
and a man. A male comes in many species, like dog, cat, rat, insects, plants. Even a bolt is a sign of a male. I mean a screw,
Yo, microphone on.
because you know you got the screw.
Hey,
and
Rocky,
you get
can
the
they copy
bolt.
that? Oh,
So
I got you.
spin the bolt that goes through the screw. And so you have a
Told us
male
the Star
and
Wars,
female.
y'all.
I mean, you have a male screw and a female
They're talking
bolt.
the spirit.
That's
Yeah,
that concept.
that's my earpiece.
And the same
antenna.
thing with females.
My helmet.
There's many female species.
Jose? Yeah.
A lot of them. But there's only one man. And there's only one woman. And that's part of humanity. So, a man is a male because he has a screw or a penis or a phallus. Okay? Woman is a female because she has a bolt, a hole, we'll use vagina, or a canal where life travels. And so, in saying that, when we see, we did a video about the tactics of the snake. We did the video about the tactics of the serpent. And so
This is
when we
reptile.
see these videos about
have a
that,
serpent.
a lot of them were very about spiritual snakes and serpents.
We're going to share this one about the connection. I had the phone in my hand, so I can't do the hand gestures. So the connection with the male snake, because they're both cunning in the attributes. They're both warm-blooded, but there's a major difference. A male snake, or plural male snakes, they have one female snake. Like you have a queen bee, there's a queen snake, and it's a female, not a woman. The male snake is not a man. It's a snake. It's not human. It doesn't have any human attributes or anything like that. But by its nature, it'll lay in wait, and you walk past it, it'll be quiet, it'll bite you. Or any animal or anything that comes across its path. That is the nature and the attribute of the snake. So the male snake, once again, he has one queen snake. Now, in the human sense, a man who takes on the attribute of a snake, he'll share his woman and let all his friends have sex with his woman. That's why in the Bible it says, do not share your woman with men. It's not healthy. And even in science it says that too many men and one woman, you take all that knowledge, their energy, their essence. This is the male in the men, in the attribute of a snake. So that's how we call you a snake. That's why we say snake tactics, reptiles versus Gentiles. Because gen is the root word for generations, gentlemen, and generosity. And reptiles, rep is the representation of laying the groundwork. So, reptile. So, when men act like reptiles and lay the foundation of the attributes of snakes, you have to look at those exactly for what the words say. And what they mean, what they do.
Fly paper.
Now, when the male snake, because we have a lot of male snakes out here, they'll go to the club and they'll bring 15 men and they'll sex one female.
Orgy.
You see that?
See
Look
where
at
orgies
nature.
come from?
That's what snakes do.
See?
Amongst other animals.
We ain't say no race, color, nothing. You just come up male.
So you can't be a Hebrew, you can't be a spiritual person. It just doesn't mix. It doesn't work like that. You're a beast. Flat out. You're an animal. Bestiality. Zoology. And I have to become a zoologist to get you to understand this.
What a zoologist.
For you females,
What a zoologist.
or women who act like females. Now,
Boom.
a female snake in her nature and her attribute,
Boom.
a real female snake, she lays with thousands, excuse my tongue, that's over exaggerated, hundreds of male snakes, willingly. And she has eggs by all these snakes.
Or to get in my airplane.
Female snake. Truth, facts, nature. Now, we go to a woman who's acting like a beast. We go to a woman who's acting like a snake. That's what we call you, snakes. She's a snake. She, all these things.
Roger that.
Look at a female
You get the target? Yeah, we got the
who
target. Roger that.
thinks that she's a woman, but really she's a female or an
25
animal or a
clicks.
snake. They have a word called prostitution.
Target and visual.
And a prostitute
Radar's
does what?
out.
She
Drone's
lays
ready.
with as many men as she can. That's what a real
you
female
go.
snake do. Like
And she
open,
entices other
Bombs
female
drop.
snakes to do the
Bombs
same
drop.
thing. So
bombs
you have
drop.
a group of snakes in a stripper club, slithering up and down the pole,
Yeah, we joined with Star
enticing
Wars.
male
They didn't believe
snakes
us, y'all.
to lay with them in the mind,
Yes, sir.
and possibly in the physical.
You told them. Yes, sir.
Y'all get that? So
What's that?
when a man say, hey, or man, when a female snake say, hey, I got these guys at this hotel, there's about 10 of them, we're going to go dance and get our freak on, you coming?
Job well
You're
done,
being a
guys.
snake.
Job well done.
You're not being a woman. You're not being
We
human.
got, all right, guys?
So you can't say
right.
God is with you. You can't say that
We
you're
go back to the
spiritual.
booty. Literally, the
Your
booty.
father is a snake. Your mother is a snake, because that is who you worship. That is who you take your characteristics from. That is what you love. That is what
call
you
on your
do. That
belly.
is what you're into.
Serpent.
That is what's become part of your nature. But you was born
You're not a
a
seraphim.
human. You was born
You're not here to protect the tree of life.
to be a woman. You was born to be a man. But somewhere, the female thinks being a woman is mixing, like the Bible say, mixing metal with clay. It's gonna fall apart. You can't. You just can't do it no matter how much you try. Even on the man perspective,
I told him too, fam.
baby boys were supposed to grow up to be men.
You see, you got
And
kids.
so when the boys become men acting like males, there's a confusion, there's chaotic. And so you have a woman who picks up a male, and you have a man who picks up a female, and then you're mixing clay with iron. You're mixing spirit with flesh. You're mixing the true God with the false God. You're
That's when they
mixing.
took up the turntable
The
for
Most High said,
DJs
do not
for
mix
real.
your seed.
Cause they ain't want you
It
to
also
do
said,
is
do not
mix
corrupt your
it.
DNA. Do not corrupt your mind. Do not corrupt your heart.
Huh?
Do not corrupt your community. Do not corrupt your children. And this is a form of corruption. And so we just want to share that with you. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for the wisdom and the knowledge of giving this to us today. We pray and we humbly ask that you would guide us. We pray that you would confirm this, Father. We ask that you would open up the minds of somebody who's watching this. We ask that you would guide them into the truth, and we ask that you would put on their hearts to seek this truth and to investigate and research. In the name of Emmanuel and all the prophets before me and after me, we humbly ask and pray, and by the power of the Holy Spirit we come. Selah.
Thank you,
Tell me this.
Dragon Climb.
If it makes sense, share it.
Appreciate you.
But if it don't make sense, let me know,
Appreciate
and I'll
it.
stop speaking, and I won't speak no more. We'll make any more videos. Shalom.
So if it don't make sense, we won't make another video. What we doing now, America? Cause you should. We live on this golden rule before social media. In every society, there's this one main thing. And that's 451 out of 500 videos. A new heaven and earth, 70. 51, 45. Image of us. Them fools, baby. When they stole my dog and bred him up Lincoln Avenue. Mr. O'Brien, his friends, and everybody got a pit bull. And I know my bloodline. And I know what he produced and what type of dog he produced. And y'all all bred the fuck out of him. My spirit, my energy. And all are guilty of dog fighting. breeding dogs to hurt other dogs and people. He wasn't bred to do that. Everybody knows that. That's why there's no comments. This is what happens when I breed dogs, y'all. I miss you, Vagos. It won't get you though, Walker. Nope. You won't get this one though, baby. In memory of why I'm poor right now. This is what they did up Lincoln, man, starting with the clubs and, you know, Mr. O'Brien. We get his feet cut
See,
the
look
fuck
at it.
off.
That's what he do, too. That's all he do.
He's my nigga.
Tear up folks' trees. Oops. Watch. See how long it take.
All natural kennels coming up for dog, cat, and animal breeders. We have a recipe, bro. It's out of this world, man. We have a recipe that's out of this world. How is this full screen? That's fucked up. That's not full screen. Look at my boy, man. Where my dog at?
And you just gonna sit
If
here,
he's still
too.
alive, I want my fucking
Oh,
dog.
he just stand right there in the snow.
Straight up, if he's still alive, I want my dog,
Me,
man.
myself,
Straight up. I want my fucking dog. Straight up, if he's still alive, I don't give a fuck how old he is.
See, look. Here it come. I can hear it. It's about to come down. It's about to come down. Watch, you gonna start yanking on it.
I taught him as a puppy, bro. I carried him from Virginia in my pocket, literally, man.
Watch.
I get
Here
here,
it comes.
and Pittsburgh steals everything from me,
Get a stick.
man.
Get a stick. Get a stick, puppy.
And if I beat any of their asses, I go to prison for them stealing everything that I brought for myself to maintain myself. As I come here to take care of the broken hearts of my family after everybody got murdered.
He don't care what angle
So I
we
come
get
here
it.
with love just so they can
No.
steal my shit. I didn't even
This
get my
classic
tools and
definition
stuff
of
from
a-
Pittsburgh. I brought my own hustle shit. Y'all,
A good game,
fuck
dog.
you, Lincoln and Lemington. Fuck all you
Whatever,
niggas,
yeah.
man.
Whatever aspect you gotta get it, you gonna get it. How you gotta turn his head.
You had to
don't care.
resort to selling dope or
They
whatever the
got to
fuck
come
you had to
down.
do. Deal with
It's
that,
only folks.
nigga.
Here it comes.
Ain't nobody scared of you, bitch. This ain't no tough
Timber.
talk. This is about man life. I don't like fighting you and you sold drugs. Fuck out of here. I would better
See,
die for my
just came
country
down.
than fighting some raggedy ass dirtball like you niggas. Fuck you. Chew. Yeah, that part. Distinctive mark, man. Even his dick had a white tip on it, man. Get it, Valdo. Get it. Chew on these niggas. Chew on that wood, nigga. This is what we do to that wood.
Good to hear somebody singing in a good mood.
This is what we brought to the hood, man. What we bring to the hood? He ain't done. Happy. There you go. Right back at it. Me and him would go out and do lawn work together,
Get a stick,
yo.
get a stick, puppy.
I taught my dog how to cut
Come on,
trees, man. I should be a billion. Bro. Nature works with me, man.
How much time is on here? 3 minutes.
Literally.
What's up, cuzzo?
Doing, man? You know they find bodies back here.
That's all right.
You know they burying bodies back here. That's all right.
Watch him do his thing. Trying to promote his bloodline, see if I can get some. When I'm breeding, there it go. Tree down. That's his thing.
Three down.
Tree down. And then he'll go after it and he'll just keep chewing on it until everything is plucked off of the thing. Until next time, this is Omar Hosea, Vagos, doing his thing.
You know, I'm a tree chopper. So, I don't understand it. This is the only dog I ever had, like, staying in the snow all fucking day. Excuse my language, folks. I'm out.
That motherfucker loves some snow. Golly, he love the snow, y'all. Shit. Be cold in a motherfucker, y'all. I'll be cold in a bitch. This nigga wanna go play in the snow. This is how I ended up stuck on Frankstown when they stole my dog. Thank you, Miss Woods and Carnegie. See, chewing wood, Carnegie wood, Homewood. I'm on down on Wood Street in Wilkesburg and Homewood. Now I'm on Wood Street Commons, being attacked by a bunch of Jewwood. Being attacked by a bunch of Jewwood, because Jewwood or Judaism means cursed wood if you Google it. And because I refused to die on that cross, they upset. History of rape, 142. Here's how I get like this. Check it out. Prophecy. Letter to a soldier's death wish. Movie, everything coming up, y'all. What you mean? Man, this be something y'all never seen before. This is the missing page in the Kasha records they tried to hide.
Good day, folks. This is Omar
To tell you the story
Sir,
that's been taken out of history.
I was laying here
So I had to live
watching
it. Let's get it.
stuff on FEMA.
Before they put me in the box, man,
Posts and
I'm
some
gonna give it to y'all the way it's
advertisements
supposed to be.
on, what's coming.
What I deserve to live
To your little,
free.
little food
Then
excursion.
let me live
Quick.
free, please.
Hold on.
God wants his kingdom on earth like prophesied. It's in the Bible. I didn't write them books. They blocked it out. Damn. Somebody must have
I don't
stolen
know
it.
what happened just now. But anyway,
Yeah, somebody must have tried to steal my shit. Yeah. Okay. My fault.
this is for
I heard a lot of copyrights has been going on
About
a lot of videos.
Africa. Ham, Kush. I did a video about it already. He's doing something
Hey,
similar to it
Socrates,
already.
man, I'm poor, man. Yeah, shit.
But I really wanted to touch on something concerning that.
Yeah,
Now,
cracks all in the walls and shit.
excuse me.
Drugs,
If the Most High,
addicts all over the
I'm
fucking
saying-
place,
I'm
like
not
where I'm
saying
at
if,
now.
because I
For
doubt,
some
but
reason,
just for
motherfuckers
sake of
always keep me
the audience.
in the middle of
If the
drug
Most
addicts,
High
dealers,
had
wars. I mean,
flooded
all this
the earth
people who
because
desire
of
death
all this
and mad because I
debauchery
won't give in.
and all this lawlessness, if the Most High flooded the earth because of all the bloodshed and all the abominable practices, you have to
Vision.
ask yourself, okay, alright,
Solid eight,
then the memories
block
of
solid.
that may still be in the kids and the sons of Noah and their daughters. Now, Noah, we're sure that he taught his children a little better and instilled some practices in them. But here's the thing, right?
We sure of it. He taught us something.
Ham, Noah's son, who was the father of Africa, who was the father of Cush, Kemet, Egypt. You have to ask yourself, then where did the rape come from? Now think about it. If rape, pillage, and theft, and pedophile. I forget the word for zoophile, something like that. Zoophile, zoophilia,
Yeah,
and
zoophilia.
pedophile are the same thing. The rape of children, and zoophilia is
Zoophilia,
the
that's
rape
what it's called.
or the sex with animals.
Because you have to be a zoologist to understand that.
And then when you look at the Egyptian hieroglyphs, you see that the artist is zoophobic because they're using animals with human beings. So you get an animal head and a human being body. Zoophilia or zoophobia.
Zoophobia.
So that's a crime itself. Because if you're thinking about it, then probably you're doing it. That's what they say. So same thing with a pedophile. If he's thinking about a child, then so much he's done it already. They just have to catch him in the act.
See what I'm saying?
By that time it's too late. So in the
start
mind of
recognizing
the
these
zoophile or zoophobia and the pedophile are one and the same, because they're sitting here contemplating on mixing themselves with this morbid thought.
Thought. Emotions, remember?
So
Socrates.
as I'm sitting here pondering as I was watching, I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, then the story about
Theatrical. Opera.
Ham watching his
West
grandpa's
Virginia
mother
University for theatrics.
get molested by his son Cain.
Makeup artist.
It has to be true.
Ski wee!
Because now we
I ain't
have
stupid.
mothers and fathers having sex,
Princeton.
sons and mothers having sex,
Pittsburgh
fathers and
politics.
sons having sex with the same woman, and mothers and fathers having sex with the same man. Now, mind you,
A Mexican.
the Most High
St. Nicholas Christmas.
washed that away. So that means that shouldn't have been going on anymore to this very day. That
That's
should have
y'all
been out.
daughter,
That should
not
have been
mine.
canceled. By Egyptian scientists' own words, and
That's
by
y'all
the
creation.
African own words of being the first civilization,
Is that how
you really have to ask yourself,
the woman got
then you brought this
herpes?
back up, Ham.
And ever since that man knew he had
Kush.
herpes because he gave her herpes for she with a whole bunch of women.
Nimrod,
Now them herpes had turned into what? STD
Sartain,
that you can't cure. You been doing that for how long?
and now it's
Wow.
showed its head again here in America.
You hear that?
In America,
The bars just dropped.
the influences, you know.
Thank you for the freedom.
Think about that though, folks. Ponder on that.
Hear those bars drop again?
You're an artist,
Praise
right?
the Most High.
And when you first drew your first picture, it was cool, no problem. But after a while, you said, you know what? I'm going to create a new picture. But I'm going to use the exact
I
same
never had sex.
paint.
Behind. No
And in
nigga.
this case,
That's
no
on
was the
alive.
paint.
Push you, get you killed. Always
So
told
he
you
used
that.
the paint of
I
Noah
would
as
never
he did
die with my
before.
boots off, nigga.
He'd do it again.
I'm fucking warrior.
So now it's an all new canvas. Just the same
I'll
paint.
bloodline die without boots on. Your
So now
bloodline
here
take
this
your boots
picture
off.
Comes out the exact
And unless
same
you're a
way.
warrior, would you like
Through
to
this
die
paint.
with your boots off?
This type of paint.
That's what separates
We'll say watercolor. So you figure after a while, you know, say, well,
Raskrat.
watercolor's not bad or good, but I keep getting the same results. I'm gonna have to change the paint. And now in this case, paint is humanity. Because we was watered down,
Snake ass nigga.
and now we became way beyond water. So now we need more of a thicker content, like oil paint.
Now,
So I guess our blood has to be
tricked
thicker
into
as
one.
well. Our spirits have to be thickened.
Met that. I didn't
Not
even
hard,
meet that
but
one. That
thick.
motherfucker came to me in McDonald's. Always looking for that
For the
snake.
new picture of life, the evolution of
Especially when
life.
half the Hill District been in that pussy hole. And then coincidentally he's been
But
drug
think about it,
dealers
folks.
and half of them dead or in
If all
jail.
things is washed away,
Nah.
and then Ham brings it back up,
And then I look at your little brothers, they under my wing.
and then his sons
Wow.
in the seed of him brings it back up, and then he teaches
Cause they
the
know
Caucasian
what attracted you to all them niggas that's
how to
dead
do
in
these
jail and
things.
infected with some
The
disease.
Caucasian
You
teaches
figure in the future you'll get me
his
with it.
subjects to do these things.
Nah.
Then we're right back to square one.
Then there's a guy who was married that she slept with. She knew the
So
man
like
was married.
the
They
one
creep around
artist
this
say,
third party shit.
"Oops,
She meets me
humanity has done it again."
and then trying to
So
infect
till
me.
next
You hear that
time,
again?
folks, have a wonderful day. Be good to each other.
Yeah, I already knew that already.
Stay out those
She was gonna
stadiums.
steal a radio out of a
Stay out of
minivan one day.
those.
Nigga, I don't steal car radios.
Stop supporting these sports things.
When niggas stealing car
thought they
radios,
using your
I
money
seen two
to
niggas get
imprison
murdered
you.
from that dumbass shit. I said, I don't want to die
You buy
stealing
these
car
new
radios.
cars
you
and
stupid.
using your desires that imprison you.
Also, my name is
And
Backpack.
that's a beautiful thing.
I catch something in the stash,
Peace.
nigga. I kept a hustle. I'm a traveling man. I got a hustle. Y'all see the comments in there, though. We're talking about comments, remember? I heard them bells ring. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Athenians. Thank you, Carnegie. Thank you, Duquesne, Robert Morris, Point State Park. And the righteous ones, and those, whether you're in a cult or not, secret society or not, those who practice for the greater good of the all, the balance. Those that know there is a greater force than good and evil. I want to say salute, and I love you all back. Let me repeat. Those who respect that there is a greater force that rules good and evil. And there's a tree called good and evil that man was not supposed to eat from the start. Stop. That story's over with. Can't do nothing about it. Would y'all say? It's only slavery. Get over it. Touche. Too fucking shay. My point exactly. Mind point exactly. Mind point to yourself exactly. Get over it. I get to see this. I miss my dog, man. It just touched me for a hot second in a positive way. Show my touch with nature and animals and how I care about life. And that I'm not a drug dealer. Never been good at it. Don't promote it. Ain't cool with them. Ain't never been cool with them. Ain't gonna be cool with them. And ain't never gonna be friends with them. But nonetheless, I'm not God, so I don't determine who lives or dies, doing it or not.
They depend on this
That
stick.
part.
Putting the work in.
Look at that. Get it, Billy. That's my dog, man.
Come on, stick.
Get the stick,
And
man.
he's strong enough to hold the bin too. This is at
Look at my
17
baby.
months. See that? Go ahead and grab it again. So it's gonna take me a lot of weight
There you go.
to even pull it down. Shit, I gotta get tools to the ground.
Shot,
Oh
shot,
shit!
shot.
See, ahead, get it. See, hold on to it. There you go.
Miss you, boy. My puppy, look at him, puppy. You only a puppy,
Natural wreck.
dog. Natural.
You know,
We're gonna
no
watch it.
special treatment.
Stole my dog, man.
Now you
Everybody
got,
was amazed, y'all.
formulated.
Niggas thought this dog came straight from God himself.
You know, if it's in your dog, it's in your dog. You know what I mean? You don't have to do nothing special. You just can't breed any dog.
Where my dogs at? All natural kennels coming to you soon. Yeah. Get your money up, nigga. Instead of fucking your own land. I get mad work put out here in these motherfucking streets in this world why I should exist. And you niggas want to set me up, want to put me in a box, and try to use the psychological system when they told you clearly, don't send no motherfucker to us, especially this man, Deshaun Weathers, in the Greco-Roman arena, to our facilities to sentence him to do shit. If he want to, he's more than welcome. You know what I told him? I said, you know what? I don't mind talking to folks. I talk every fucking day. I ain't got shit to hide. I'm an open book. And I want you to prove me stupid so I can shut the fuck up. And have me a drink in peace and rub my fucking dragon and play my fucking Call of Duty till I get old and die. Period. Since that's not the case, they said, and I said, sure. Once I get my stable housing, I will be more than glad to come and chit-chat. Because you gave a fair assessment without any coercion. The supervisors and the heads of the department and that clinic, Monyat, in McKeesport, who deal with thousands of different psychosis a day. You name a drug, they dealt with it. You name a person who went to drugs from a death or this problem, they dealt with it. They are professionals in a region of Pennsylvania. If I'm not mistaken, it's called the county of Monongahela or something like that. The Mon Valley. They have their own valley, their own system of professional psychologists that are connected with the city and the citizens of the county of Allegheny, who work with other professionals who agree at Pitt University and through Carnegie Mellon University, the robotics and science and artificial intelligence, who can mix genetic codes of thousands of generations to confirm a potential psychosis and say, yeah, this bitch is crazy. And we have the printout. And they said, don't send this guy or anyone else like him to be sentenced by us because you are emotional and want to be theatrical and create a opera of our system for selfish means and entertainment. And then take the proceeds to promote human trafficking of all sorts and corruption. And promote things done on the dark web. Which means, what I'm saying is, what's done on the dark web is none of my business. But it's when the justice system partakes in it. So not only is there a dark web on our computers, but there's a dark web in our justice system. And if there's just dark web in our justice system, then there's a dark web in our spiritual system. And so since there is a courtroom in heaven and earth and in hell, or it's called the lake of fire, and where those who don't need to be judged can sit in paradise and observe. Let's see who fits this arena And isn't that right? We like arenas. My Roman compadres and my Greek gymnast. We love a great arena. We have the football arenas, basketball courts, tennis courts, all type of social like gatherings, right? Where we make deals, talk, play with pussy, squeeze nipples and such. And you don't see me at none of the above, do you? You don't see me in Pittsburgh at a baseball game or a football game fighting with another civilian in your arena, whether I'm right or wrong. I don't even do that on your streets, whether I'm right or wrong. I will verbally give you a tongue lashing that I'm guilty for you doing me what? Right or wrong. Now, let us proceed. History of rape, you seen that? 142 views. 2 comments, more likely is mine. Look at the numbers. More Afro-Asiatic history, 234. No comment. It's only 13 minutes. No comments. Let's go for the big numbers now. 80. 4 comments. Wishing upon death. Outer Bodies. 2014. Prophecies. And that's out of 600. Let's proceed. Kemetic Nubians. 56, 3 comments. I know 2 of those is mine. Remember that. Shadows of Doubt. Woo! 2,000 views. 11 comments. Gotta check that out. If that didn't get somebody's attention, you go 2. You go 3, that's me. 4, 5, 6, that's me. 7, that's me. Oh shit. Out of 2,000? And I'm still poor? You think I want to trade that awesome seeds that we planted in the name of Yah Allah that He may be glorified, to sell drugs, to chase pussy, to rob and steal and lie on another man when all I gotta do is mind my business? My business is do my Father's will. And these are the results. Impeccability. Don't get mad if you're not impeccable. I told you we're all born perfect. We just do some imperfect shit sometimes. Key phrase, sometimes. But you are perfect and fucking up all the time. And you put that time into corruption, and this is where we drop bombs on your lives. 2,000. I know out of 2,000, somebody didn't share the video or 2. I know. Papa. That's 100%. I don't care what nobody say. That was all my shit. Let's go. Yes. Some darling motherfucker. Death paid in full. 12. What's that about? 2013, y'all. Fresh from California. I'm 2 years in, man. Fresh from Cali. I got my dog. You know, man. My brother's dead. My wife that took off with all my fucking money for some reason. I don't know why. But part of my fault is I work too much. I was working on me. But she already did some fucked up shit. But, you know, some shit is a part of life. Nothing bad or good. Just shit that makes you a better person.
What's up, folks? This is Omar Jose.
The real.
The real coming at you. Peace, love, and very little hair grease. You know, clog the pores up.
Yeah, can't wear that shit.
How y'all doing, Israel?
Smell like a pig, like
Ishmael,
yeah, all that grease.
and to all our supporters. I've been noticing in the news a lot lately about this issue with this young man's death, Trayvon. I've been watching the news how Sacramento went bankrupt, Detroit is bankrupt. I've been watching the news how they say that black on black crime, there's 93% of all murders in the black community is black on black. And that this guy Zimmerman, who was a neighborhood watch, murdered a black boy.
Doublelicious.com.
I'm over 30, and community watch groups is nothing new. Matter of fact, Charlie Manson, came out with movies, I think 3 or 4 movies, of being a vigilante, going out here killing people. So there's nothing new of our brothers and sisters getting murdered, raped, tied, and dragged in the name of these pale skins upholding their laws. That's nothing new. In fact, my brother was murdered recently, wasn't on the news. He was in the Air Force. He was at a corporate company, and he just fell down dead. Nobody investigated that. My mama wasn't in the news. And there's countless of other family members whose kids has been found murdered and beaten and brutal and drugged down the street, and they never made so much headlines. But I'm making this video to say this. How can you, so-called black African-American Negroes and politicians and black leaders and NAACP and black caucuses make a racial issue out of this when you're supposed to be wise enough to know black leader L. Sharpton, Farrakhan, all you niggas, all you black African-American niggas, you know that a man cannot be a continent within a continent, and you letting these educated Europeans and Greeks laugh at you. And then you get on TV acting like you're so effing smart, and yet you call yourself African American, and you don't even know that a man cannot be within 2 continents. Africa is a continent. America has 3 continents. South America, Central America, and where we at, North America. How the hell you gonna go into a Roman court, a world court, and stand up for a black African American anything when there's no such animal? Even a dog, I have a dog right here, he has a pedigree. He's a Staffordshire Terrier. And he's of a Bulldog Terrier breed. And his bloodline is a blue dog, a blue nose. And it comes from Europe. You mean to tell me you as a conscious being keep running around here talking about black African American injustices when you're being injustice to your own self? This ain't the pale skin's responsibility. This ain't Rome's responsibility or the federal government's responsibility. This is you, black leader, Farrakhan, Sharpton, Jesse. I forgot the girl's name on here. Just said she was a Republican of Maryland. This one dude, this one wigger, he, you know, a pediatric surgeon. How are you going to speak for the ghetto? We ain't bringing the guns in here. Y'all didn't say anything when y'all didn't rally like this when the CIA dumped all the coke in LA and then brought all the same coke to New York and Pennsylvania. Now we have a crack epidemic. And y'all didn't say anything about the pill epidemic of X. Now the Molly epidemic. Now the crystal meth epidemic.
Now the
Y'all not rallying
fentanyl.
about that was getting
Now
our
the
kids
fentanyl
murdered in
epidemic.
the first place.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all ain't saying nothing about that. But one boy y'all exposing to create a race riot or create a leverage so y'all can get up in the ranks and sit in front of the thing with your little bow ties and sit with pale skin and start saying, hey, we help support this. You still a nigga. You still black. You still African American because you don't have a nationality. And I implore any of you who have any sound mind, go to your nearest pale skin
Doublelicious.com.
and look him in the eyes and say, what is your nationality? He's going to say Italian, Greek, Russian, Spaniard, and he can tell you what country he come from. Russia, Czechoslovakia. Italians come from Rome. Hindus come from India. Black man come from Africa, America?
For real?
And you sitting in the White House? You sitting there in the school board? You sitting there in a Democratic seat? You sitting in a Republican seat?
Or magistrate?
You sitting here amongst all
Shut
these
niggas up.
intellectuals, and you the
Man,
only
free me, man. So I get the fuck up
without
out
a
of here.
nationality.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all woke
you
me
do
up.
something.
I wasn't thinking about y'all.
And then use a death of a young boy
Like my brother and my family is now.
who willingly and
Wanna keep
knowingly
me
accepted
stuck
himself as
here.
being black,
No.
who lived his life as being black. And y'all know there is no law for a black or African American.
None.
There is none, because it's a slave name. Negro Act 1740 tells you that. North Carolina law, Commonwealth law.
Athenians. Am I lying?
Sun-Dry Act tells you the importance of nationality. That when you're a Moorish American, a Hebrew Israelite, a Moabite, a child of Abraham,
One of them.
a son of the 12 tribes,
Something.
then you have your culture and your history. Now you have an identity to sit at the table at the UN and call shots and say what you gonna do and what's justice, what injustice. You niggas is crazy.
Facts.
And it ain't gonna be long when they come around y'all ignorant asses up with that
Prophecy.
black African American black power shit. Universal word for black is without light. White is without color. What is an albino? What is the first albino was Canaan, the father of Nimrod, the laws of Hammurabi.
No light of truth.
That's the father of all pale skin. That first albino. The white black man, albino. Because I got one in my family. And I know one of you out there got one in your family. And this got me heated because everybody around the country in 4 or 5 different states and cities are rallying about the injustice, and you're using the auspice of black African American, and you don't even know the law. They tell you ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Listen to the 10 Commandments. That's it. Keep it simple.
Wake up, so-called African American, Negro. Man cannot be color painted, stained, or tattooed black. I'm not black.
Not
So,
at
but
all.
you want me to put on my paperwork black?
Lie to myself for.
My
Nope.
skin's no weird black. I'm a Blackfoot Cherokee
Facts.
with my blood that runs through Nigeria. And when I did my bloodline in history, it went through Moab and Judah and Levi.
AKA David lived in what?
It's a
Jerusalem.
disgrace.
Stupids.
And we overstand they didn't teach you these things in school. That's why we must rise
When
up
they came
on our
through
own and take care of our
Samaria, we
own
came
self.
to Judah's
To be a
crib.
part of
He
this
treated
system.
us like a whore. That's all right.
We're going to always be a
You're gonna pay
slave.
for
You're
that,
going to always
Judah,
be a beggar and a
Judas,
borrower. And like it's
Lincoln
written,
Avenue,
you will
Pittsburgh,
not be bought, sold, or bartered
Kim
with.
Hoots,
You will be
Magistrate
chained, bound,
Homewood,
and
Miss
put in
Haley
slavery
Haynes, they're gonna pay
and
for
or
that shit.
murdered or used for your blood.
Yeah.
Because you won't seek your own freedom. You want some pale-skinned Jesus to come out the sky and save you. It ain't gonna happen. Because when I was getting beat by the police and some put on the sort of family for me not even committing a crime, I was praying, ain't no Jesus come save me.
Period. Facts.
But the knowledge of self
Facts.
kept me firm.
Facts.
And I hope this gets reached out to somebody. And get at me if you don't like it. Get at me if you do like it. If you have any questions or comments,
Hebrew
holla at
Muslims.
your bull. And my brother's keeper. And we out.
We
Peace.
out. Yeah, that's what I live by. So, I want the global society of all different language, if I deserve to be locked up and classified as crazy, to let me go down into history as that. I don't want to be tucked in a little box. Shh. We're going to put this we're going to put this adjudication way up under here. No. You ain't going to bury me without a fight, nigga. You thought I was going to sit here and cry, drink and smoke, and not say nothing? Why they picking on me? Hell no. I was looking forward to this moment. To open up that door for me to open up my mouth. I don't talk unless God tell me to talk. Because I ain't that smart. That makes me better than you. You hear that? That's what makes me smart. I can admit on social media, I'm not that bright. I can admit, the moment I pray God, I'm a loser. I am of being a loser. I ain't with God no more. I ain't with the gods. I ain't with nature. I done did the most ultimate unnatural act in creation is to separate myself from the Most High and say I am He. That's copy infringement on earth. That's a federal crime on earth. I can't run. I'm booked. You can't hide from that. Am I right? The Greco-Romans, Persians, sun, moon, and star worshippers, to all astrologers on the planet, but also to the divine cosmos. Is that not truthful? For one, I'm proud to say, I don't have no desire to turn back the hands of time. Why would I want to turn back? Why would I want to turn back the hands of time? Oh, why? Recycled souls. Why would I want to turn back? Why would I want to turn back the hands of time? Oh, why? Why would I wanna? Why would I wanna turn back the hands of time? 11:11.
folks. This is Omar Hosea, the real, coming at you.
Jump on that blue cup.
But another, some more experiences. This one is, I can't, it's healthy. For a long time, I never understood family.
Okay.
Fa or fam, illy. And I'm thinking about fam. What is a fam? Where's the vibration for fam? Ellie comes from.
Now I should have teeth. Look at my fucking teeth. Ah. God
And I think
damn.
that's a dead, it's sort of kind of a dead word because it seems like it has no real
This fucked up ass food.
vibrational history. Family.
Tell him, I'm gonna give me some motherfucking teeth. I
Fam.
tell you, if they get to pull every single bone back and drop that
But anyway,
shit in there, I can stand that pain. Fuck that.
I've always experienced other people's families.
That's all I want some
And I'm not
teeth,
saying
man.
that where I
Straight
come
up,
from
y'all.
is bad.
That's what I
or
want,
good.
some
I'm
motherfucking
not.
teeth. And not no regular old
Because I
ass
come
teeth.
from a lot of very
that's all.
intelligent
Keep talking most times
family
will.
members. And physically
I want to talk about the
well
dates you
family
have.
members too, who
Coming from my
could have
heart,
played in
man.
major
Straight
sports
up.
and stuff like that, and acting
wanna
and
die
stuff
like
like
that.
you know, of that nature,
Talking about the most high.
and singers. I mean, whatever you like in entertainment, I have family members in
I'm a
that
priest,
business
man. I enjoy it.
at the top.
I
That
just got
scoundrel
to
named
the top.
me starving. But so I just want to let let
To the
that be
moon,
known.
Alice.
So I'm not. It's
To
not
the
a
moon.
video complaint.
On
about
Alice,
what
to the moon.
We got this.
Literally.
It's just something.
I got it on Alice.
Just trying to give you a quick
and to the
history
moon.
recap. You know what I mean?
Love you,
So
auntie.
bear with me on this.
What took me so long?
So what I
I had to make
experienced
sure I was prepared for
through
it.
my
I don't
family and
want to
many
be
other
another man
families,
buried.
what they were called dysfunctional. But when you flip the table,
I don't want to be another
they were
man
really
buried.
functional because they lived how they had to get it. And to a psychologist or to a teacher who's in the community
10 years ago.
of what they hate by their souls,
One comment.
let's stick to the real.
I know I got more
Screw
than
it.
207
When the pale skin
I know I do.
teachers come to the so-called black community and teach the children, by nature, they don't want that kid to have the best,
See?
but they want that kid to learn something. There's a difference. Yeah, we'll call you. They'll call you and say, yeah, your kids is not doing this, not doing that. But the real thing is, they won't give them the education to make them stop doing it. You know, call mathematics is fun, science is believing, you know, little cliches that have powerful energy words. Positive energy just in the word alone, like hi.
See, the meeting
Hi, it just hi. Though even if you're down, somebody say hi, you just like,
you know what I mean? Hey.
and you go back down.
Can you troll somebody?
Words like that, phrases like that, sentences, paragraphs, books, studies, lectures like that, using just those words.
Cycle souls.
I overstand why my grandfather left my grandma. I overstand why my mom's dad left her mom. I understand why my dad left my mom. I understand why I didn't leave my firstborn. I didn't leave my secondborn. My thirdborn, I did leave. I was sick. I admit that.
That's like,
And yes, we did make our amends through letter
That's like I
and
gave up. I said, no,
presence,
this
face
is
to
set up.
face,
After the third time,
and
this is
email.
set up.
Right.
I'm cool.
And I said, that's functional. It works.
They do.
But for those of us who are educated, we're teaching that that's dysfunctional. And so we're trying to correct something they already have a solution for. Think about it. How can you correct something that they already have a solution for?
Damn, you used to have all your teeth.
That means you're being deceived into the solution.
Damn.
While the real solution is being implemented as you get more and more back into the problem called recycled debt.
Fucked up ass toothpaste at Dollar General stores and shit.
Recycle emotions, man.
Too much fluoride in them. Chew my shit out.
And so
Fucked up.
for the first time, right?
Damn. I'm pissed off.
I've seen these 3 women sit in the same room, have a mother and daughter a moment, a sister and sister moment. I was just at grand awe of watching it. And I'm like, man, I wish my dear brother was here to bear witness to this harmony. That's all he ever wanted. You know what I mean? And I'm like, this is why I say it's functional. Because it weeds out the weak, you know? That's why I like Socrates, because when he understood about the weakness in his culture and the men of his culture.
That's the story of this video, remember?
And that's what I love about Moses, because he understood the weakness in his culture or in his people. I understand Muhammad, Yeshua. You know, these things have to be because they're functional for weeding out those who have no desire. You know, there's a replenishing coming back, and if you don't have the desire to build healthy stuff, there's no use for you in the new evolution of the world. Like seasons change, you know. So it'll be a new season of humanity, a new type of humanity. And we might call them celestial or terrestrial, whatever the case may be. There's a new relationship being formed.
Prophecy
and
told
I think that's wonderful.
Absolutely wonderful. Especially when you know the plan.
And so, like,
and it's your job to get it done.
had I not studied the Torah and studied the prophets, studied the life of the Messiah, sought my nationality and my Hebrew rights, my birthright, you know, had I not seek ye first the kingdom,
period,
I couldn't share this with you folks.
At all.
You know,
in that order, y'all. In that order, man. Recycle souls or resurrection, man.
You know,
right there.
It's a cultural of practice, you know, many practices. On TV, on YouTube, I read somewhere, I forgot the word they use, but it says that the Hebrew culture is, or so-called religion is made of many cults, whatever. And the funny thing is, that's true. Because the Creator is all in all. You know, none of those come to play if the Creator don't allow it. It's because we are handpicked by the Creator, and those of you who want to follow in the Creator, you can be part of that selection. Those are the things you have to be able to incorporate. You have to be able to understand everything, and that take nothing personal because it was here before you.
Isn't that a bad
it's going to change with or without your permission.
I never really looked at like, wow, he's not a bad looking guy, yo. Straight up.
That's why I get cats and be greedy and put any high value on it.
I'll fucks with him. I don't know about y'all.
Because You know, just recently I went through a situation where I'm like all this knowledge and wisdom and experience.
And nobody share it
And,
with. Nobody kick it with, you know.
I get
Have
rabbit
fun.
ears.
Y'all can get the money. Just want to have fun while y'all spending money.
But you know what though?
Y'all can be Batman. I'll be the sidekick. I don't give a fuck.
My next coming video, I'm gonna share about how
I'd rather be the
a man
sidekick
came
anyway.
to the Most High,
Shit.
and the Most High get all the glory, and so now I have somebody else to
Because
go
I
to
can't write it if
go
I'm
to
in
the
the
temple,
game.
go to the
Duh.
go
I
to
can't
the
see shit if
altar
I'm in the
with.
picture. So I'm supposed to be the sidekick. You hear that?
Sometimes
King,
going to the altar is kind
Pharaoh,
of boring.
Mr. President,
By yourself, you know what I mean?
Queen, whatever
You
country
can bring
you
people
in,
with you.
wherever
And who
planet you
goes in and
from.
out the gates of heaven,
My
don't
job
bring
is to be
nobody
the
with them.
sidekick. Not a joker,
Think about that.
not a comedian. I don't tell
Peace.
jokes.
Shalom. Hosea out.
Abolition.com. Wow, that was awesome. There's not a better looking guy there. I'm trying to find out one that had 34K views. OG Tales too. I ain't fucking with that. Oh, comments. Here we go. I'm trying to find out one that has 34K views. I was like, wow. It was well over 34K, and I'm like, what's going on here? How come it doesn't reflect in my subscribers? See, I subscribe to people's channels because they're telling the truth and they're in their real craft. And then I turn my notifications off, so I don't want to be hit every time they come up with a bright idea. There you go. Comments 44. Did I got 44 again? We're going to end it with this right here. Maybe. Let me tell you what happened to me right here, real quick. A ride from hell. Check it out. We'll go to 3 next videos and leave it at that. And we're going to close out for the morning monkeys and parrots. The real retrial of Socrates. The day I died was 1995. We'll let the story talk for itself. Abolition.com, a fried paper product. I am Jose Omar Weathers, the owner of this product. It is not to be copywritten or anything.
What's up, America? This is Omar Hosea.
The real, my dog.
Peace. Here's where my change started. Right here. I was cop, grabbing something from up on this hill over here, and I was right here at this very spot. You can see I was right here at this very spot. And imagine, America, you see how fast this bus is going? Boom. That's probably at 25 miles an hour. That's at 35, 40. Same thing. Imagine hanging out the car door like this over the curb. Hanging out with your body exposed, pulls my body. And the guy, the driver, had sped up to almost 45, between 45 and 55 miles an hour. And there used to be poles
He's
here.
off the chain too. You know he's off the chain,
One year.
y'all.
And he was swerving, trying to knock me off.
Yeah.
I know there used to be another pole here, but there was poles here,
WThisIs.com.
like this one. This one almost cut me in half. How you doing again? And so, all the way down here to the stop sign.
This is Wilkinsburg. This is Wood Street,
Mind
y'all.
you, we're going all the way down here.
They're trying to kill me on Wood Street
45,
again.
55, no
See, look at
more
it.
than 60 miles an hour.
This is Wood Street. Crossroads.
Now, where these trees is at,
Right,
used
another
to be
crossroads and we cross again.
signs and other types of
You
sounds.
see the
Bus stop
sign
signs
up there
here.
want to kill me.
And the guy would swerve and try to knock me off because my body was hanging out.
That's my body hit just like that. That's my body right there.
And it was right here
Then I hit the wall.
at this very
And I hit
stop
that
sign,
concrete right there.
right here at this very moment when
She got the Timbs on.
the Creator told me to let go. This is where God told me to let go. He sent me a vision. He sent me a picture. Thank you, Father, to let go. So, now, as I'm pondering this let go, I see the stop sign. Let go. I get a flash of King in New York, and it was right here where I let go. Look at the distance from this corner to that corner. I let go right here. My body flew to the pole, just like this. I'm going head first. And I turned my body like this, and bang, my body bent like that. And then I hit the wall, hit the ground. I stood back up,
Yup.
like
Shoot it,
this stick,
shoot it
with a
off.
crooked,
Shoot it off.
and I got up and began to walk this way to go home. That very same day, my man Chuck Howes did that, one of my best buddies. And I started to walk this way. And this spot right here is where I died. Right here on Home Street. 1995, May 10th. My daughter I live right around this corner. Right where that light is at right here. I don't know if you see it. There's a light right there.
And that's the day.
I died.
Now here's the moral to what's going on. My grandmother Lucille, who is a Nazarene, the Sisters of the Nazarenes. I am a descendant of the ancient Nazarenes. Nazareth, where the Messiah sat with our ancestors. I am a descendant of that bloodline. My grandmother and her daughter, Jane Weathers, the other key to the bloodline, the Weathers, from their Blackfoot Cherokee, who her daughters was married through a kingship prince thing, were in a car, and in a Cadillac of all cars, told me that something told them, preferably God, an angel God, to go down Wood Street in Wilkinsburg, Homeboy. And she said, grandson, you know I don't ever go that direction. And that's when I seen your feet on the ground. And nobody came to help you. And the police just stood over you to watch you die until I made sure that they called the ambulance. Wilkinsburg Police and Zone 5 Police, which is Kim Hoots, and the magistrate in Homewood, sat there and watched me bleed internally. Because they had somebody set me up to do that, to kill me. But God sent me an angel, literally. You hear that? And as I'm having a conversation with the Most High about this pain that's different. This tired feeling that I've never read in the history of kings and gods on earth. This separation feeling. Now, mind you, I didn't swallow a scroll yet. My name is not Hosea Omar yet. I am a man who desire just to be a good person in the midst of this wicked world. Now that I'm in this trap of a drug-addicted environment called Wilkesboro and Homewood, Lincoln Avenue, the Hill District, Braddock, Swissvale, let's just say the east side of Pittsburgh, for some reason keeps fucking with me. And I don't know why. And this shit hurt. And I was upset. Why do you let me live to feel this pain, man? I admit that I'm guilty. I get high to die. The fuck you mean? Nobody getting high to be no drug dealer, no kingpin. You stupid. I was too much of a coward to kill myself. And I'm too righteous to kill you. So you can't kill me. So I'm stuck between accepting my own fate or coming to the plate of life, the tree of life. Well, that wasn't a hard choice, obviously. Because the tree of life is something different. I don't know what life is. My ups and downs has been in hell, nigga. Pain, manipulation, rape, murder. We get paid to hurt people. Black and white America gets paid to wake up and say, yes, I'm happy to go kill somebody. I know there's judicial laws. I know there's laws that say you ain't supposed to, but I don't do those laws. These people say. I destroy stuff. And I have enough money on the planet to give you so you're going to help me destroy people. A ride from hell.
Most High.
I was guilty too, nigga. That's why I be cussing you motherfuckers out. Mr. Dope Man, Drug Kingpin, whatever drag wizard, devil worship Satanist, motherfucker. The gods love a big head nigga. You know that? And all God tells, the big head nigga always get that head cut the fuck off. You can have 1,000 big heads on one body, and as soon as you just cut the head off, it's just over. That's why my big head is natural. I don't let it get no bigger and no smaller than what it naturally is. It fits. That's why I got a dragon right here. It reminds me. And now Ray Walker. I'm sorry, June.
Decided that he seemed fit for me to come back, talk to you monkeys. So I have to be in pain for the rest of my life to share this experience with you.
Yup. That's a trade-off. I live in pain. I like to talk to the Most High every day. That's a fair trade.
Thank you, Father.
Right? Say la. Thank you, Papa.
For anybody who don't
That's a fair
think
trade.
that
I was
spirits are
guilty.
real,
I'll take the pain
that
of
there's
my
a
own
God,
guilt, whereas the
there's
badge of honor to
demons,
talk to
devils,
children.
sorcerers and things like that.
My Boston.
That was a day that changed my life.
Facts.
5/10/1995. I just had to shoot out in the daylight, because last time I did one it was in the dark. You couldn't get the full view. Yup.
I literally live and died on these
So
streets,
next
man.
time,
You know,
people,
so you can't
respect your life.
stain my
Take in
character.
consideration what people are telling you.
Even when I'm asleep,
Investigate things you're not sure
beat
of.
my meat,
And
I can
don't
be this
kill
all
what you
day.
don't understand.
and you still couldn't defeat me.
But next time, Omar Hosea signing out.
Facts, man.
The real.
So to the guys, my doppelganger or whatever, till you get the permission from the Most High and the gods themselves, man, you should mind your business, B. Alright, we're gonna hit this up when dipped in hell. When you dipped in hell, nigga.
What's up, America? This is Omar Hosea. The real. The real. Peace. Share something with you, world. Israel.
Oh shit.
About living in a pit of your own creation. Your own hell.
Some bullshit.
Now, this trip to hell started last year about this time, with two of my baby brothers getting murdered. And thinking about my daughter and my son. Why didn't he come to Cali? And so I had to come here myself, but I always go along.
Hope there ain't no echo. That's the problem.
So I finally get here after going through hell, Cali. When I get out the plane, no, I rode on a bus from Virginia or DC, I think. Yeah, I rode on a bus from Maryland. And when I got here in Pittsburgh, I was cool for
Publicist.com.
first
Fly paper
2
products.
months.
Learn to a soldier's death wish. Stay
Still
tuned, y'all.
bottles. Still doing my mojo. Still doing the dope. And I had hope that after all these years that I've been gone, that there would be some people who might have changed.
You'd have thought, man. This is how I knew what was going
I
on.
thought
When I
there
came
would
to
be some
Pittsburgh,
people
I would have dipped in
who
hell. I
might have
already knew it.
changed.
Prophecy.
At least a handful, right?
I told you right before I first got here.
Solid continues.
Don't do it, man.
So now I gotta walk everywhere I go, and going through these unnecessary disputes. I really not expecting my change. But now, after all that has passed, right, after the people not respecting my change, supposed to be friends, family, and acquaintances, people that you grow up with, you think they say, hey, let's, welcome back to see, how you. When I get out the plane, I rode on a bus from Virginia or DC, I think. Yeah, I rode on a bus from Maryland. And
From Maryland.
when I got here in Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh.
I was cool for first 2 months. No problem. Still doing my mojo, still doing the dope. And I had hope that after all these years that I've been gone, that there would be some people who might have changed. I thought there would be some people who might have changed. At least a handful, right? Solid continues.
Saga. The solid continues, yes.
So
I take that.
now I gotta walk everywhere I go. And I'm going through this unnecessary
They
dispute.
had all these cars in California.
I expected my change. But now, as all that has passed, right, after the people not respecting my change, for be friends, family, and acquaintances, you know, people that you grow up with, you know, you think they say, hey, you know, let's, you know, welcome by to see, you know, how you been? You know, nothing special. But now, when I see all of them doing the exact same thing, talking about the exact same shit, hoping for the exact same results,
You know what I mean? I'm out.
celebrate the exact same shit, complain about the exact same shit at the exact same time.
The exact same place. The exact same people. Stuck.
6+ years ago.
Actually, it's really 10 plus. 10 or
I found
more.
out
To this very day.
these people were doing the exact same shit they've been doing since we was kids.
You know what I mean?
But this is before my drug abuse, that these people was like this.
Right before I was born.
After my drug abuse, and now I'm sober.
Right?
I can think. My life is manageable.
Right?
I can relate.
Right? Relationships?
Now,
And kind of
they
others?
call me crazy because I'm not talking like them.
You know what I mean?
Wow. And they still do the
Boom.
same thing
Prophecy.
7 years ago. And they're going to do it again
I don't live in fear.
on the so-called, you know,
I ain't
December
guilty.
25th, they're going to do it. On January 1st, they're going to say they're going to do it.
God sent me on my mission.
And they
I
did it
conquered my mission.
year before that, year before
I
that.
left the porch, nigga. I ain't no
Yeah.
porch monkey. Fuck out of here.
Look
I
at
did
the,
like
look at the profile. Not their profile, but just the cycle of life.
Thank you.
So now,
Thank you.
I managed to, God has blessed me, touched my aunt's heart.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you for
You know what
thinking
I
about
mean?
me. Thank you.
Now I'm okay.
Thank you, Dragon Clan.
You know what I
Thank
mean?
you.
Thank you, Father.
To my Roman comrades, Tigers, to the great
You
eagles.
have prayed for me. Thank you.
Thank you.
For those who are
To
truly
all these
believers.
societies, thank you. I
Now,
word out with great integrity.
now that I've walked
I'll
around
see the other
almost the
one.
whole city,
Sacred Heart.
you
Hold on.
know, and been to different meetings and stuff,
Where I put that at?
now the demons or the energy out here, because, you know, I didn't pick up my change here. Now I can see it. You know, I stepped out of it. Now I can see it. That everywhere I go, I see my shadow. Like where I used to be at, what I used to do. It just flies past my face. And I'm like, this is some bullshit. You know? And every time I want to leave, I can't.
I can't. Every time I want to
Knowing the
leave,
money
I
should be
can't.
here, knowing the money,
Thank you, Sacred Heart.
and it don't even be about spending too much money.
Thank
on
you,
this,
guys.
this, that.
Thank you, guys. And thank you.
And I'm like, man,
I
this
wear
is
those
weird,
with
man.
great integrity. See my figure where that nigga jumping.
And so now, folks was asking me about
This
getting,
nigga crazy,
getting
yo.
high. Remember we used to
Oh,
get high?
shit, he jumped.
Remember.
Hey, go on over
And
here.
I'm like to myself,
Wow.
no,
Go ahead and go
I
play.
don't remember. But I
And to my
remember
Athenians,
that there was good times that are
I
over.
wear these with great honor.
That's
as
what I
well.
remember.
That is fashion,
And so now I'm being bombarded
but there's a global agreement.
every
It's
day,
peace,
all
man.
day when I
Like,
go outside.
see, we got shit to do.
What I used to
We
do
all
out
tired
here
of the
in
same
streets,
shit.
man.
Wickedness.
And it's like
It's
hellish.
fucking our shit up.
You talking about being tempted. Man. Talking about the temptations of Christ. Sheesh. Man. Talking about what
You
the
say thank you,
ego is
guys,
talking
man.
about, what it can do for you. If you just do this way and
Don't think for
try
yourself.
that way different.
Time is on 40. Yup, we're right on time.
Yep.
Cause we'll be on high noon. The sun will be at its highest point. We'll be at our highest point together. And as the sun
I'm living in my
proceeds
hell
east,
right now.
we can walk the rest of our day from a high point,
But I'm in my weak
And
field
then
of
we can go to
protection
sleep.
from the Most High.
practicing
You know, that
kind words
relationship.
to each other. We all should be able to
just
sleep
be
good after
still.
this. I know I am.
That's what I'm doing. This right here.
I sleep good.
So man, I'm gonna share this with the people. Maybe somebody else may be having this, about to go through this.
Then wake up at high noon and do it again.
Just be still.
In that order.
Turn the TV off. That's what
Boom.
I've been watching TV too much. You know, I haven't been reading.
Clear
that much,
image, solid vision,
You know,
solid ink,
uh,
smooth relations, auto spa. All those company
Just
names I
the
created
world's been
back in
sheeping back. So
Early.
that's why I say you gotta stay prayed up,
90s.
working, doing something. The way we're supposed to. Because we know. You know.
1141.
Backsliding is an excuse, but an experience.
Not excuse, but
planned.
experience.
You know.
I'm planned. The experience is I'm planned. The excuse is.
But we have a
Quote me
solution
on that.
now. Protect. You know, have ask the Creator for the power to put a force field around you, so you can go out
Right? And for permission.
to the world
That's the shield, y'all.
and be safe.
And be
so
safe.
comfortable.
And be
Because
comfortable.
what they doing is not your desire.
Is that your desire?
And what you're doing, because it's so vast, you have to blend in once in a blue or once in a while, however many the Creator have you going down, have going down. But you know, we customize our own steps.
You know what I mean?
You know, leave footprints for each other to follow and trailblazers.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I like to say trendsetters.
Say la. Hebrew Muslims, arise. Afro-Asiatic languages,
Yeah, I'm ready living in my hell.
a Mary Spirit. Those are the words of gods, plural.
And I just had to
Arise.
get over the fact that
Kalite Kumra,
I want to be able to build a
Delete.
relationship with my little brother.
Kumra. Glory be to the Most High Yah for his confirmation that he protects
It's
his
the most high decision. Who deserves to
messengers,
live, who
that he
deserves
may
to
get
live.
his messages out.
Right.
Thank you for the horn,
Till next time,
angels.
peace, folks.
You know what I mean? Glory be to the Most High. See, that's the difference between me and everybody else. I'm not in competition. See, because if I don't get the Most High glory, that's my personal failure. And that's not up for debate with anybody or any group. That's you don't have that emotion to even like real shit. My papa, my friend, man. Hope to see you again. Please get in contact with me. Houston family in California, wherever you at. I'll say, Aseneth, when Joseph Met Arseneth. Arse, how you been? How's the family? How's your son? How's your daughter? How's the wife? I pray that everybody's in good health. I pray that the house of Sankofa as well. Papa, where you at, man? What you doing? Please contact me. Or anybody from the house of Sankofa who knows where my Papa, Minister Barry Houston. This is my Papa, man. San Jose. Bay Area. What's up, y'all? Love you, Bay Area. Man, thank you, Nortes. Thank you, Serenos. Thank you, the Brown Squads and the, what they call the Beaners. Thank you for the Latinos and Latinas gangs. And not because I was in your gang or whatever, but you trusted me to come in your neighborhoods and to your shop meets and your swap meets, and you allowed me to come smoke some of that sticky icky and not poison the children. Not go back in what they call race car hop. Oh, I'm from this gang. I'm from that gang. I'm chasing this hood rep. I'm chasing that rep. So I can go back to Pittsburgh and say, yeah, I was with this gang and look at me. Shut the... Somebody punched him. No, kill him. Bow. We didn't ask you to put us on motherfucking TV. We don't even know you, nigga. So on that code, I salute. Thank you, guys. Because I can feel I can come back at will. Because I can leave minding y'all business. I came minding my business, and I left gold digging, a.k.a. minding my own business. That's why I'm rich. Because I mind my own business. People are rich because they mind their own business, and that's why it's good to be a gold digger. But if you're going to go into somebody else's business and fuck their shit up, that's not a gold digger. Is that not right, San Francisco 49ers? What do we do to gold diggers? Let's say what the court of law. I'm curious. This should be a punishment for people who don't mind, gold digger, their business. Global language, law, Commonwealth law, man code, and scripture. The penalty for digging somebody else's gold mine. The penalty for digging somebody else's gold mine. Or mine, rather, I'm sorry. Okay. Bureau of Land Management. If I am a corpus, if I am a man, that means I'm from the earth, and I've been given possessions on earth. And the penalty for digging someone else's gold mine, since I am a gold digger and I mine my own land, or my own body, or my own earth, or my own tone, or my own gifts, or my own spirit that God gave me, Hosea Omar Weathers, that name to claim my own gold, my own inheritance, what is mine. There's a penalty if I mine or dig in somebody else's gold, meaning their own mind, energy, heart, souls, city, state, country, family, wife, children, aunt, uncle, grandmom, godfather. If I dig in their mind instead of my own soul, here's the penalty. Mind claims is a parcel of land for which the claimant has exerted a right of possession. I'm not black or African American, so I don't give you the right to possess me or to mind my business or my goal. which is my soul, is my goal. That's my goal. My blood, my melanin is my goal, and I mind that. I'm a gold digger. Modern laws for claim jumping. Repayment for full value of what is stolen. So, when my wife stole my gold, my work, but she's dead now. Facts. And where she spun it with, he's dead too. That's another fact. And now their children upset because their mom and dad is dead for digging in my gold mine. Dead. 2 children upset. And their uncles and aunts in California and all that is upset because their daughter and their son of corruption dug in the wrong mine by claim jumping, by modern law. And the repayment for full value of that ore that was stolen. And that's $25,000 fine or 6 months in prison. Athenians, Global America. This is in California, Pennsylvania, Texas, Delaware, Maine, Florida, Chicago, Detroit, Canada, Europe, France, Scottish Rite, York Rite. That applies to all land grabbing, even if it's a human capital, even if it's through depriving someone of their culture. You still have to repay the full value of the ore. If you add a C to it, as in corpus, it would be the core value of somebody's God-given talent that you stole. And someone else's inheritance and wishes that you stole. The fine alone is 25 bands. We ain't got part back to the repayment yet. And or 6 months in prison. You hear that, counselors, judges, police, sheriffs, and all those involved in churches, no matter where you get, you cannot hide. That's 6 months in prison. And it starts off with paying off all your debts to society. And I can use, the people who are suffering can use this $25,000 to rebuild the YMCA and the YWCA that I'm staying in. That's where the majority that will go to, and 15% is getting the fuck away from y'all. And like the pharaohs and the kings before me will come make sure that this gets done. That is my promise right there. Sure, that's my promise. Because that's what I wanted for any fucking way. There's nothing greater than being able to talk to the Most High at will. And the angels in the heavens and everything respond. Not because they have to, but because justice is for the glory of the Most High. And we all like to serve and glorify our Creator. All creation does that. That's how I know we're related. But if you find it abandoned, right? The patent claims never expire though. See? They can be inherited or sold. If someone went to the trouble of digging it, a shaft, and working the mine. You can be sure but check this out, when you got to go far. Rule 1, keep your fucking mouth shut. Listen to this. Check it out. What that mean? Check it out. Our patent claims can never expire. So, with his mind can never expire. Unless you kill me. But the only way you get me to abandon it is to put me on drugs and not get on social media and say, hey, I'm alive. I didn't abandon shit. They forged my name. They did all this shit from a child till this very moment. Thus Socrates speaks through my soul against this justice system that accept these false signatures in the theft, in the misery, and why I ain't got no fucking teeth. But God is the best judge of all men's affairs, so I'm happy that I went through all this to say this at 11:54, 7/25, 2023 today. In truth, freedom and justice for all creation. It feels good to say that, and it's from the heart. And I can go outside and be okay with myself, and I say, did I say that, and be worried that I got to live about it when I've been groomed to live like that. Big ups to the Sisters of the Nazareth, but you got to remove those parasites. Big ups to the Eastern Stars, but you got to remove those parasites. And all Masons and Isons and secret societies are rightfully so. Because that's why there's secret society. Because most of the folks that know will do the total opposite of what I'm doing right now. As y'all see what I'm going through right now. So they say, they think I'm stupid. I used to try to get rid of this thing called Q&A. Yes and no, when the Queen Mother died back in 2002, she left more money to Harry knowing that William would eventually become Prince and inherit the Duchy Cornwall private. See that? If it's a massive fine, keep your fucking mouth shut. This is the hardest rule for most people because most people are really stupid and emotional beings. You see that? This guy, Mike, a year ago. What if you found it on your property? Means if I'm on your property, now they want to control. Why? Because they think I'm stupid and they think I work off emotions. I live out the 10 Commandments. 2, trust only you, nobody else. Not your best friend, your sibling, nobody else, especially not your fucking wife, husband, partner, lady, nobody. Take a small test sample of your find to confirm it's authentic and hide your scurvy while you wait. If you found a gold mine, what would you do? Probably not U.S. locating a gold mine has 2 steps. First, take a claim with the BLM, then gives exclusive right to protect an area of land that has to be renewed annually. Then, if it actually find a gold worth mining, your partner, your patent, then you patent your claim. That gives you exclusive right to the land and minerals in perpetuity. Patent your claim. That gives you exclusive right to the land, minerals, and the perpetuity. Now, as these people are talking, right, what are financial mistakes most Americans make? Where do I begin? Spend a lot of time talking to people about their spending habits. Who are the biggest mistakes people are making in my eyes? Getting overcharged when shopping online. You might be surprised how often overpaying on Amazon and elsewhere. Big stores like Amazon know that no one has time to price shop through dozens of sites, so there are often no incentives for them to offer bargain prices. What'd that mean? If you find treasure at sea, what is the process of claiming it? I almost hate to answer the question however it goes. Should you find a treasure at sea, it would be best if no one knows it, and you can salvage it as much as you can, and can hide it till you sell it. If the government, both the state and federal, finds out about it, they will try and take it. They can tie it up in court for years. The government has more lawyers than it has brains. This is interesting. If the government is not enough, the insurance companies will come out of the woodwork and make all sorts of claims on your treasure. They will say that the insurance company that they represent paid insurance claims at the time the ship went down, and even though the insurance never made any effort to retrieve any of the treasure, the company has a valid claim. The courts tend to side with the insurance companies. For example, a Tampa-based treasure salvage company found an unsunken galleon had to salvage millions of dollars in treasure off the wreck. The country of Spain filed a claim for the treasure, and a long journey through the courts began to end, and even though, you see what I'm saying? So even in this story, when I know about gold digging and gold diggers, because I'm a gold digger myself and I know where treasures is at. Am I at sea? Am I left alone? No. I'm not to be, abandoned gold mines still have gold? Do you own the land in a gold and mining claim? Fuck no. What is an example of illegal mining? Let's check that out. Illegal mining of precious metals refers to prospecting and extracting of metals with high economic value, mainly gold, silver, platinum, palladium, and iridium. Undertaken without appropriate land rights, exploration, and mining licenses of mineral transportation, and other permits. So you illegally mined my business under false pretenses. It was never abandoned to drugs or anything against the Ten Commandments during birth, nor death, or resurrection until this very day. So all your findings and doings are based off illegal minings and permits, whether you achieve gold, silver, platinum, palladium, iridium, anything equal or lesser to its value. It's all illegal. And response framework, illegal mining and illicit trafficking, and what? Illicit trafficking. Listen to this. UNC.org. Minerals. I am a mineral. You are a mineral. So-called black man and black woman. Let's see what they say. We'll get to that. Was that work up? Alshay, House of Sankofa, Tennessee, Memphis, Mafia. When you take that 666 and turn it up to 999, add them up, it's still
the House of Sankofa chose us. I was going to say we chose the House of Sankofa, but the House of Sankofa chose us because see that's that mystical, spiritual bird out of West Africa. And if you say the House of Sankofa chose us, I was going to say we chose the House of Sankofa, but the House of Sankofa chose us because see that's that mystical, spiritual bird out of West Africa. And if you say
if you get
a look at what they call the Sankofa bird, you will see the bird is this way with his neck turned, looking backwards. And that just to be a reminder
we out of here.
And I that we are never
we need no feathers. We dragons around here. Say la. Love you, Papa. Told you I wouldn't disappoint you. The universe is the House of Sankofa on Earth. Neff, where you at, honey? Where you at, sis? I've been knew they've been trying to keep, you know what I mean? But like any other word, you get to earn that shit. That shit ain't free. I'll say. Give vibration to all the gods, your ancestors, but most of all, the Most High Yah, the creator of all things, seen and unseen, or seen and unseen. Yo. Yo. Come on, man. Comments. Why my views ain't, why my subscribers ain't up? I know why. Global Taste can't afford to. Because the rules that they make will have to change. The system is awesome. It works, America. Because we're all a part of it. It's the wickedness in the system. I'm not mad at you, gangster. I'm not mad at you, drug dealer. Because why? I choose to go buy that shit. And that feeds somebody's family who may save 1,000 families. You know what I'm saying? That part. I keep seeing 8-pointed stars. See what I'm saying? I like people who see synchronized numbers. Astrotheology, science is practiced for thousands of years. Thank you, bro. Antonism, Sevenism. Thank you. Kinetic energy. Looking for information on the subject. There we go. I can find is college step. Exactly. College education, world knowledge. Old number. Longer than 4 years ago. See that number right there, y'all? That ain't been good in so long. Matter of fact, I put a hacking device on that 3 years before, no, a year before I got that number. I've never used that number in California in so long. I ain't been in California, man, look. So they guilty with that. You see anything with that number on there, new, and you see anybody use that number brand new, it's tied into fraudulent accounts. Insurance frauds, companies, my driver's license in Cali, all that. All fraud. Go get them. Inverted pyramids. Before I knew about it, wow. Creed named Eagle from Canada. What's up, Johnny? See what I'm saying? Eagle, wings, Sankofa. Let the God speak. That life. The conference call. Where you at? Let's go. 9 years ago. 5. 9 years ago. That teaching. That's all the comments? Out of how many? Hold on. By the angels, thank you, brothers and sisters, for confirming that I earned y'all attention. I got one over 100K views and only 200 subscribers. And we're talking about the hottest thing on the planet for real. We're literally doing the hottest thing on the planet. Everything coming out of our mouth happens. And we only get 200. Glory be to the Most High. So you chosen 207 people. Whether you good or evil, as long as you ain't wicked. We're going to rock the 22 minutes into this. With y'all recap. Some pieces. And I'm in hell. Still talking about the Most High. You can't take my shine, man. Come on, B. Stop that, bro. You're embarrassing people, bro. Don't do that. Sis. Friend.
The dragon and the lion.
Dragon.
So we have obviously the Adam.
And the lion.
At the top of the pyramid.
The top of the pyramid.
And at the top of the pyramid.
The top of the pyramid.
Is the sun.
The sun of the Most High.
When it comes down.
When it comes down.
Brings its knowledge to its nutrients.
Brings its knowledge with its
UV rays.
UV rays.
Life into the pyramid.
Into the pyramid.
Disperse. To the four corners.
The four corners of the universe.
This is where it starts at.
Where it starts at.
And then when you see in this box.
We see in the box of time.
The other box.
The other box.
In Greek, it's called Pandora.
Pandora.
See, this box
take your gifts.
and this box called the pyramid are the
Yeah,
same.
from doing wickedness, we'll take
Once
that
you
from
put
you and
the
put that in the
sun
box. Rubik's
or the
Cube.
connection
Hand it back
in
over to
the
the bricks.
center of this box.
Right? Tell them.
But somebody took your gifts
Somebody took your gifts, pussy.
or your colonial gains.
Yeah, you want my emotions. You don't, get the fuck out of here.
Most of them don't have it written down like this.
Give me that.
Now you notice on this paper, it's really old. This is
Blessings.com,
like 2
y'all.
years
Thanks
old.
for joining us, man.
Maybe
We love you
2.5.
guys, man. Thank you for a wonderful Morning Monkeys in Paris episode of a flat paper
I show
product.
you with this.
And get out there, any questions and Q&A.
See this I just made
So in case
yesterday.
they put me in this box somehow, they're going to
I
try
don't know if you see the
to.
resemblance.
I just reach out to the people and say,
Right
if I'm
here.
guilty, I'm guilty.
And so
But,
we're going to take you to
Last time I
another
checked,
more in depth
this year,
of what this is.
I had no desire and did not pick up any desire to use drugs, to stay on drugs, or abuse
Up here
the Most High's peace.
is the 8 star and the mathematics and the language and the alpha zeta.
And that's it. I'll leave y'all with the Alpha Zeta. And you can find that, rest of that, on my channel. Like, share, subscribe, so more people can get to this. And if you want to help market this and remove and edit out things that belong to others' copyrights, we can do that. Why not? It's educating our children, aka the trial of Socrates, where he said in his words, and to the Athenians, when he's in the city of Greece, like it was in the city of On, Joseph, that if we come to heal the youth, and the youth are actually healing it and doing better, then what crime is that? If what you're doing to the youth and the youth are not getting better, who's more guilty than the one who's watching his children die? The one is healing the children and people watching them grow, or the ones who's watching the children not healing the children and watching society die with the children at its core, as we sit back and watch, singing Kumbaya, Kumbaya, we don't need no water, let us all motherfucking burn in hell. Let's burn, motherfuckers. Let's burn in the smokeless pit of fire. Not the purifying fire, where the smoke reveals your aroma, your natural essence, but the smokeless one where it's like lava and it just seeps into soot and it's a stench and it's toxic like Jew wood, you would, like the cursed Homewood, the cursed Wood Street, the cursed Wood Street common laws, that cursed Jew in Squirrel Hill, in that cursed Canaan, in that cursed Cain, in that cursed serpent, not reptile, coming out that cursed tree from that cursed fruit that created death when the first Adam and Atoma, or Atomic in action, decided to take charge of what's good and evil. Now I don't know whether you ate it, stuck your penis in it, stuck it up your coochie hole, stuck it in your ear, stuck it in your feet, I don't know. But it was said, don't fuck with it. That's the judgment from day one. Garden. Do not touch the tree of good and evil. Simple. In the garden of the kings and the gods, Zeus told Prometheus, don't fuck with shit. What Prometheus do? He stole the fire and burned the earth and gave it to you niggas. And now you think this little light of yours is going to shine forever, not knowing that it's hell. And it's going to go into the lake of fire to be judged by he who you stole the fire from in the beginning. So even on earth and in spirit, you're convicted of stealing and mining and theft of somebody else's shit. This is Globe International Man, Woman Court on earth as it will be in heaven. So help me, y'all, that I am not guilty with something out my fucking mouth. But if I'm innocent, then let the gods of the ancients today and the unborn speak this truth as I live. Please? Because this shit hurt, nigga. This is not fun. I didn't ask for my existence to be plastered on every fucking body's joy cam. You sick bitches. Man, what about can of bitch spray? I get the can of bitch spray, man. We're gonna load out. I'm promoting this, y'all, but this is a new promotion. Bitch spray. Get gang of videos, the 4 dragons, living with the dead, trial polarities, planets, plants. You know what I mean? Eve and the serpent, deaf ears, when they call you dogs and bitches. I mean, yo, we got prophecy of the white and speckled horse. Yo. You learn something fucking with me. I know and been who I am. That's why I don't have AIDS and STDs. I don't owe a nigga nothing. I didn't steal shit. I ain't set up to kill nobody because I'm too busy doing this. How the natural is seated. Where was I at doing this video? 2012. Where was I at? What was I doing in 2012? What was I at? Now I want to see this real quick, y'all. What was I doing? Past life. Right? That's when taking a quick look. Try to block my videos from me revisiting the natural is needed. You know, Father, we thank
Hello,
you for...
America. This is Black Sport, Omar Hosea. The real. With friends and family.
Hey, I remember now. Man, I was so broke. Straight up, hey, y'all, listen. I don't climb trees, niggas. And it hurt. I'm disabled. So I want y'all to let y'all know I'm disabled, motherfucker. I went to the doctors. My shit's still fucked up. But this is when you by yourself, man. It's to anybody who has back, knee, ankle pain. It hurts. You still go to the doctor, still apply for your Social Security because you still got to get up and people's going to record you. But as long as you have medical documentation that the fact that you are physically injured and the fact that you have the heart to get up, you have a sacred heart to get up and to be a man and say, God, give me the strength, forgive me of my ignorance, but I got to get up and take care of myself. Please let me use what inheritance I got left in me that's not taken, known or unknown, seen, unseen, that I may have some for myself that I may glorify you with. And in that I trust. And this is where it took me, man. Man, I'm looking fly like a motherfucker, but I ain't trying to climb no motherfucking tree. God damn it. But I'm a man. If I fall, because mind you, my shit go numb. So you can see me like this. Man, I was scared of the bitch, y'all. I ain't lying. I'm like, please, Father, don't let a numb spurt hit me. Don't let it twitch, and I'm done. Ah! I'm gonna die. Look at these trees, y'all.
Folks
Shit ain't fun,
discussing
nigga.
about our culture, not a black or white thing, but both things of nature that is born in you, things that are natural in you, that you don't have to go to college for, you don't have to do that for, but it's yours by nature.
Look at that tree.
Bro, so please tell us about Eli Whitley Elder.
Yeah, getting that education.
Was nothing. He
Urban lumberjack knowledge.
You in there too?
What's up, big homie? Where you at, man? Where you at?
Okay. When they first made things like
Mr.
trains,
Bower,
guns and everything,
thank you for the
if you
education
had
of
two
being an
guns
urban
side by
lumberjack.
side,
We
they
got
were
imported
handmade
children now.
parts, you couldn't take the part off one and put on the other.
That's
Eli
a law,
came with the
man,
idea of
right there.
interchangeability.
This is what
So
lawmaking
whenever
and
if you
lawmer
get the
do.
same saw, another one just like this, you can take the parts off of this and put on another saw.
I know where the fuck that dude come
Good
from.
to go.
Versus, you know,
Good
back
to
in the
That's
day,
no motherfucking
where
gangster.
you couldn't do that.
So
Never.
tell to me again about the guy with the blood thing,
Charles Drew.
Charles Drew.
Yeah.
He came up with the process of blood transfusion, and one day he was involved in a car accident. And
WBListeners.com. Thank you for your presence, Father. We thank you for the angel presence.
Wow.
Thank you for the
So-
righteous
so-
person, righteous one. Thank you
So
for
once
our
again,
voice.
this guy,
Thank you.
Charles Drew. Yeah, but it's all right. That's the time spent together with you. We'll get it. You know, we'll get it.
One
But
of the first car racers
We want to
was
create your world. We want you to come down with us, Papa.
his name was Charles
Move around,
Wiggins.
man.
He was in car racing.
living library, man, living library.
You know, like the Indy 500.
Yeah.
And
Praise y'all.
Praise y'all.
Bill Cosby sponsored a young guy. I can't remember his name.
History
He was in-
and
in
connections,
Indy
man.
Indy car racing. I can't remember his name. Right up here. It'll come to me later. But see, a lot of
I'm
people.
too busy being a man trying to
Poor.
promote Bill Cosby and I'm to find out he went to jail after that. Nope.
Like I said, I have white friends. I've had white friends.
See the
Help me
skills
out,
of
but they'll be
sharpening
out,
your
man.
blade,
You know?
going into yourself.
Yeah.
And the thing
You know.
is,
Gotta learn these things, people. And we got classes for you to learn how to cut trees.
Duh. Niggas block
We
that.
got school for this.
Jive ass
We're gonna
motherfucker.
teach you how to climb trees
Hating ass
and be a
niggas. Ain't just
lumberjack,
know how to
an
do shit.
urban lumberjack.
Sell drugs and pussy and hurt people.
Stoplight,
That's fucked up.
blood transfusion, the crime
And then
again,
get
but more important, ultimately,
two magistrates, one in Wilkesboro and Harwood, to go against this education. Come on, man.
Even if it's a pop
I don't
bottle,
live in fear.
they ever take
I live behind
the cap
stuff
off
like
one
this.
bottle and put on another.
Exactly.
You know?
Black people do and can
And they were
prosper.
sponsored the
That
school.
makes me proud.
Regardless of your
You know, when I-
situation,
What's up, Garfield?
homeless, whether you living underneath a
What's
bridge,
up, mate?
if you wake up one day and you believe,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
then you can move on forward with your life
Yeah.
by doing anything you put your mind to.
You want to tell the world,
man.
you want to tell the world what your name is, man? So they're gonna be seeing more of you.
That part.
I'm Albert Robinson. You know, my block name is Tattoo.
You know
You
what I
ever
mean?
see me and you know about me, you know I'm a real guy. I
Yeah.
don't do nothing but learn every
That's right. That's
day.
what we do.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I live to prosper. I
Yeah.
live to lift up my people.
Yeah.
You know what I
Period,
mean?
man.
So anything I could do for another brother, the Lord lets me do.
Period.
You know what I mean? The Lord lets me do that. He
Yeah.
wakes me up and say, you ain't got a penny in your pocket, offer your shirt.
Yeah.
If you ain't got no slippers and you ain't got no socks and anything like that,
Yeah.
you got a pair of boots and another brother need them,
Yeah.
give it to him.
Yeah.
But the Lord gonna give you more
Yeah.
of a blessing than, you know.
Now, a brother asked me for a pair of shower shoes. I can't give him 2 shower shoes now. You know why? Because somebody got a camera in my room, stealing my shit. Now I got 1 shoe. Now I can't give a brother or a sister who might need some shower shoes. That's why I'm fucking angry. People like my swag. Some people might say, I want to roll. Here, you can have this one. But you know what they did? They steal the robe and leave the belt. Now, a person who may need the robe, because everybody got raped or something, and they need to be covered up with something maybe. You never know. Now somebody took the robe, I can't give them a fucking belt. It's not a G-string. Nasty bastards. I hate you motherfuckers, whoever stole my shit. Who's ever attacking this right here. The natural is needed, man. This is how the natural is needed. And here y'all will decide to steal slippers and robes and... I don't got no money and you can't even do this. I don't do me in doing shit like this, man. If you're going to compete uplifting other people. So that way, if you're doing better than me, I get extra steps to take. I'll never arrive to my ego's potential if I'm collecting steps that are going up to righteousness and upholding virtue on the way. With a belt tied to those that slip, say, come on, I got you. That's what makes me a warrior and one of the high-ranking components in this Star Wars. Let's continue this real quick.
Any other power ever could.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
Good brothers out here, it's just that we need to stick together.
Yeah.
Instead of ending each other's lives over senseless situations. You know what I mean? We let people get us in a funk, you know what I mean, and put us down. We have no idea that when we look to the sky, that's all we need.
Yeah.
It's the Lord. You know what I mean? You pray on that every day, and you will receive what the Lord has in store for you.
That's
You know what I mean?
That's for certain.
Regardless of where we come from. You know what I mean?
Each of these people,
homeless,
they need psychotherapy, huh?
You know what I mean? We here to take care of each other.
I'm going to put you in a good man, but I need
to where brothers
to
don't
see a
want to help each other out.
psychiatrist.
We're looking at each
I
other
need a
in
mental health
ignorance when we're
evaluation
looking at each other
because I got guys like this who support the same
So we love
ideology.
is God. You know what I mean? So if you love, then you got God.
I put my life on the line to
You know what I
climb.
mean? Don't
Listen,
ever put another man down because of...
listen, I'm disabled, yo. I put my life on the line to climb them high-edge trees to have this experience, to get this interview, because I could have failed from up that motherfucking tree, nigga. I could have cut my goddamn ankle off. I ain't know how to work a goddamn chainsaw. I gotta roll up. I'm nervous looking at that bitch. I'm like, nigga, you was up at that tree. I'll let you know now. I ain't getting up that high. That's too far. I'm sitting down, looking down like that's too far to fall. So physically, that's too far to fall. You think I'm gonna fall from heaven, from paradise, to keep playing your game of dice? Nope. I don't like casinos and carousels, and I don't like Kennywood, like that, McKeesport. And Duquesne, I've never been a Kennywood person. Speaking of all this wood shit going around. For some reason, when the children of Israel go to the mountains, they always use the wood in the mountains to crucify us with. They crucified the disciples with on wood, the messiahs on wood, the potential messiahs. They didn't kill all the babies in Abraham's time. They didn't kill the babies all in Moses' time to mimic Abraham. They didn't kill all the babies in Remus and Rama's time to mimic the latter two. This program of killing all firstborns has been the same Riddler on the roof tomb. As long as you can kill, rob, steal, and keep all firstborns in an emotional state, you can gold mine them. You can use them as human capital and deprive them of their culture, give them a new name, give them a claim patent number called African American. And nobody would claim that because they would never speak that freedom out. So you can't claim me anymore. Okay? I am a man. I am aware. I am conscious. I am a Hebrew Muslim. I'm an Afro-Asiatic. I speak 36 million languages. I'm a son of the Most High, literally. I'm a star child. I have a tattoo even on my penis and nuts, for real. So I get super sperm. Boom. Literally. And I don't come here to war or agitate anybody. I just come to do my Father's will. And if that agitates you, then take it to the Creator while you're cutting these trees down that you keep beating me with. See that stored wood? That's pine, not Jew. Pine.
What you see is being
pine.
You know what I mean? The only thing.
Yeah.
I got plenty of friends who's on drugs and
Come on.
probably at the end of their lifespan, and I love them to death. Like they was, you know what I mean? Like they was born and raised in my household.
Right.
You know what I mean? So the kids don't ever turn your back on your own family, man. You
That's
know
right.
What I mean? Friends is family. You know what I mean? People you don't know might be family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's God. He's in all of us. You know,
That's for
God's
certain.
in all of us. Knowledge is the key.
That's right.
If you get yourself around good people
Yeah.
and good elders.
Welcome to my audio. Oh, it's fucked up, y'all. She might fuck with the audio. See how they do? See how they do you, bro, man? See how they do? Response for illegal mining and illicit trafficking in precious metals. You see the black and the gold? Pittsburgh, black and gold, black and yellow. Wiz Khalifa, his goal is his music. They mined his brain, his heart and soul, gave him a pink toenail, a bunch of weed, his emotions over a bad bitch who was what, pink or pale skin. So now he was used to be a Black Panther tribal. Now he's a Pink Panther pink toe. So now he's been a framework in a system called illegal mining and illicit trafficking of precious what? Metal. What's your precious metal? The seeds of your unborn children and the ovaries of your unborn children as well. And that is the precious metal. Or meta, hit the L off, and verse or converse, as in converse shoes, stars, or you can use a universe instead of a metaverse. Precious universe logic. So now, if you take the meta, right, and put metaverse, you say, okay, I see you, Facebook. You say meta, what? Morpheus or metamorphosis, you say, okay, I'm bringing that to existence. So why is the Pittsburgh Steelers black and gold with a red, blood, blue, oxygen or water, fire and water? You put them together, steam. Because two or more together, what's that? When blood and water or fire and water mix together, when they're together, they create a mist or a steam. And in that mist, God is in the mist. And who is the God? Who is God over gold around your neck? Who is God over the diamonds or metals around your neck, in your teeth, in your cars, in your watch, cell phones, your computers, typewriters, ink pens, ink? Who is the God that moves you to move that pen to do injustice? Do you serve the God of truth or selfishness? Because as long as you're using your energy, the God of selfishness is awesome. You can learn a lot from him on how to watch people use their energy for unrighteousness willingly, and how they illegally mine and illicit trafficking human, child, porn, and all this trafficking and precious metals or precious mentals or children, which is our mental capacity to our future governments and relationships globally, right? In the sea of what? The great melting pot called the United States of America. where the fires of hell boils the pot, because the dross comes to the top, and obviously you see the gold layers together to be scooped out, to be worn at the fingers of the oligarchy, which I personally don't have a problem with. It's the corruption. It goes back to that, back to Socrates. The corruption. If you have that which is corrupt and wicked, okay, go this way. For those of us who are the opposite of that which you enjoy, then we go that way. We don't have to complete a circle. And in fact, the Most High will put a barrier between the two that neither one could break ever again. Ideology. The tree of good and evil. Don't break the barrier, idiot. Or we build this wall back up. Thank you, Trump, for wanting to build the wall between illegal aliens, which is the wicked, versus the true inheritors of the earth, which is those who don't desire the tree of good and evil, aka the seed of self-righteousness. Impact of illegal mining and trafficking in precious metals. The trafficking, furthermore, illegal mining of precious metals is often accompanied by serious human rights abuses. See that? Let me make this big up to you. Somehow, human capital and human rights, illegal mining and trafficking, and transmitting people's bodies is literally transmitting landowners. So, in a country, if you remove the body or the people or the children, and you mix and match the spiritual contracts, you become the possessor of that land, and you wear that child around your neck or on your wall or in a jar, whether they're dead or alive, or on drugs, to be judged by a healthcare system, say they're crazy, and this is why they're on drugs, because they was born with HDD, EXRX, XTMD 2000, pH 35,000. I'm just going to blow up the earth, which is the earth tone or the frequency in that person, where they, no matter what color of skin or process they in. The fact is, they on top of the earth next to your rotten asses. So even in this law, globally, that Kim Hughes, magistrate, and Homewood magistrate is guilty of treason and being a traitor to the United States government, to the trust of the people, God himself, and all the donations and all those that was entrusted to them as an individual. We haven't got to the personal issues, whether I know it or not, because this is not personal. We're talking about corruption. And lo and behold, let me show y'all something. Corruption is in here. Where is it at? Illegal mining, mining businesses, alternative livelihoods, alternative, like secret societies who get an alternative livelihood called wickedness. That's alternative. If you're a Freemason, then things around you have access to people. But if you're a Freemason, and the people in the community have no access, then you're not a Freemason. You are what? A criminal. You've stolen from the people. Why? Because you often delegate power to local governments and sectors in a high degree of decentralization of what? Treason. Homeland security. Cammy. Get them, baby. Artificial intelligence, get them, honey. Get them, baby. Camera, get him, baby. Lucifer, get him. Lucy, Grandma Lucille, get him. Your name is in Lucifer. Because I said so. Now I can't fix it. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get in the picture. Damn. There you go. There we go. Where's the corruption at? So several economic crimes, trafficking people, tax evasion, fraud, as well as corruption. Right here. Houses, insurance companies, the whole nine, God has spoken and judged them. Here's the law to judge them with. Don't cut them no breaks. And let's give these children, these people back their money. Their children, their landmarks, all that. Start with Homewood and Wilkinsburg. Take your land back. And across the United States. If you are a Catholic, uphold that iron fist, thus says the Lord. If you are that bear, then put that bear claw on their ass. If you're Russia and you have the sickle, you made an agreement with Africa. When Mandela was sat up there and that gold halo was around your sickle, then cut them at their knees with it. Angels of death. Let them know that the gods are not to be played with by anybody. By none of you, and especially not me, myself. Fuck that, we're going to hold court before they hold court on me. I'll state my case now. I ain't waiting. Make sure they don't jump off again. What? You alright? You cold, huh? Wait, cold. You know what's common I found out? There's some boys club, Boy Scouts, that's been groomed and under a heavy magic spell that it's okay to traffic beaten African women. I don't know what country they're from, but I'm just saying they're African. And I'm sitting here looking at this Asian Filipino descent man with a Cub Scout banner around his neck. And I'm looking at this one African do this like, oh shit, I'm fucked. I can read the picture really. And I can feel him saying, man, I'm fucked. They didn't put a Cub Scout, a grown ass Catholic reject. Nothing towards the Catholic people. It is true faith. I love you. Sacred Heart, I love you. I went to Sacred Heart School. Corpus Christi School. As in Corpus Christi, Texas. So, and that might be my building too, probably. Anyway. Because I did the same thing, turned it into apartment buildings. I would have. Anyway, damn. Corpus Christi's school, housing. Financing of terrorism. Federal government. When somebody's putting cameras in my crib, stealing, da-da-da, they didn't try to kill me so fucking many times. Look, if y'all see my medical records, man, straight up, it's this thick. Literally. This is before I get to Pittsburgh. So if it's this thick before I get to Pittsburgh, now it's this thick. I got a holy Bible of medical records alone, nickel. Niggas. I'm not proud of that shit. That shit hurt. Give your heads up. Financing of terrorism. Homeland Security. Somebody's financing terrorism. Is it financial terrorism? Because if they're going through these lengths just in mining, how much more would they go through secret documents of mining Americans' database of how they do their money across the globe? You see that? United States Department of Treasury, CIA. I love playing Call of Duty. I read the storylines because I already know before I read the storylines. Somehow, who's ever write the storyline behind Call of Duty, I know already. And it's not a coincidence that the guns are the exact same guns that's on the streets too. And well, we'll just say in the videos and movies. Which is cool. Y'all bet not, well, they can't ban Call of Duty. That's just too big right now. And we ain't gonna let them do it. Big up to the developers. If you want a platform to make your videos on, check out Panapto. That is a local video program where you can make videos and presentations like Zoom, talk to other college students like Point State College, who's in the green, Mellon, Carnegie, Mellon, green. You can get with Carnegie and Point State College over Panapto. That's where you're going to find me in the future, having future discussions with our children about what we're doing right now. And yes, I'm going to smoke my American Spirit cigarettes and smoke my medical marijuana and stick with the Most High in the gods, in the galaxies, in Mother Earth, in creation, and teach the children till the day I die. And you don't determine when I die. And it feels good to know that. So, in between life and death, I share. But we have to stop this illegal mining of humanity and get back to digging the gold of America and bringing back the moral fiber that made her a spiritual entity to reckon with in this life and in the next. That's why it's named America. North, South, and Central. The East shall shine in the West and go down in the East. We're going back to our way we came. We're going to pick up all our treasury and our mining and all our precious metals, aka our children and knowledge, and go back towards the west where the sun shall shine until we can't go east to the horizon of the sun and say, praise Yah with the sun, moon, and stars, and become one with the universal logic. And as the seraphims, the great wise ones, discuss our paths to the tree of life, and death will be a memory no more. And that is my desire. And I pray that's the Most High's desire in all things seen and unseen. And for that, I enjoy the harmony of not being selfish, and not being afraid or scared. Because death is not a problem. I am the problem prior to meeting death. And when death looked me in my face and asked me what's on my book of life, I can give it to him and look at the death in its eyes and say, I love you. Can I get past? That's the part nobody teaches. When you look death in the eyes, not the face, nigga, but when you look death in the eyes, and the Most High is the master, the great architect over all things beyond life and death. Hear that? That's beyond life and death. And in and around life and death. And so when they look you in your eyes and see if you're worthy of life, and that's fruits, which is to sit around the table of the righteous, then you know if you fucked up or not. So you keep being illegally mining souls and trafficking souls in their gifts, which is precious metals, called the heart and soul of a man and woman and child. You will go to the lake of fire. And there will be no help for you. That is the rule, starting with me. Selah. Selah. Let it be so. I want for them what they want from me. Death for their souls. All their gifts and energy stripped, taken, and given to the people that deserved it and who belong to. And we pray they use their gifts to glorify the Most High. Because prior to getting their gifts back, you were just some nigga crying, God help me, please. God help me. Oh, I'm tired of getting high. I'm tired of getting banged in the booty. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah. All right. And brush a little dusty off, see what you do. Because you know what? I was guilty too. I live in a glass house. I don't know about you. This is in the video. And I love you. May the Most High keep us safe as we go to and fro. Afro-Asiatics, Hebrew Muslims, I salute you. I pray for you guys and gals. I pray for a hedge of protection for all those who are digitally seeking the Most High for a personal relationship. Not because of what they heard like some fucking parrot. Not because of what they saw like some fucking monkey. But because you chose to say, you know what? I have children. And I just once had a childhood. And I don't want to infect my children's hood or their future hood or their future man or womanhood in relations with other future childhoods and womanhoods with the shit I refuse to clean up. And my old and own, know those words, own childhood that I'm telling Jesus in my adulthood, I'm going to give to Jesus. Let Jesus take all my adulthood shit and my childhood shit and take it with him. I ain't doing nothing. I'm going to just sit here and just don't talk and let the shit read. No. I don't need Google to speak for me. I just need Google to show what I'm talking about, how we live. And without saying that, I'm going to have a most awesome day, man. You know, illegal mining, man, leaves oil spilt like blood. The oil of the earth is being spilt. That means the oil of man and woman and child is being spilt. And Mother Nature on earth, and Mother Nature literally on earth, which is the so-called black woman, is sick. Why? Because somebody took her womanhood, her gold, her elixir, her essence, and her beauty. And now, my bitch got fleas. My dog bitch got fleas. It's called twerking. Only way a dog do this is because they got fleas. Watch. I got to show this, y'all. The spirit got me to show this, y'all. I got to. The spirit got me sharing this, y'all. I got to. Don't get up mad at me either, niggas. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, we out of there. Watch this, y'all. You should never want to see another motherfucker twerk ever again. What do dogs and bitches do when they booties got fleas? Now, when your puppy or child gets fleas, it comes in contact with an infested environment where adult dogs and bitches, fleas are waiting to what? Emerge or fornicate. The different types of fleas you get, but you gotta prevent your bitch, nigga, from getting fleas. We're going through with this commercial. Here we out. Gotta leave you with some giggles, man. So, when your dog or a bitch ass nigga, niggas in the gets and clouds fantastic, got fleas now. What do they look like? Let's get some videos. Oh shit, here you go. Look. Look. What? Twerking at his best. Let's get the video. Why do bitches and dogs twerk? They got books about how to be a big. Oh shit! Woo woo woo! Look at that bitch! Ah! Twerk, baby, twerk! Neck roll! Oh yeah! Oh, neck roll. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Welcome to Black America. Neck roll. Oh, shit. The spirits hit me in my head like neck roll. We got to go up with the neck roll. Somebody said neck roll. I don't know who said that. I got it. It hit me hard as hell. We'll go with the neck roll. Somebody's watching. Oh, this is some funny shit. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oops. Fuck. Now, I'm not saying that about, we're talking about wicked people, okay? So I don't want y'all making South Fives, you know what I mean? I don't want Shaq D's, couldn't put the muscle on a nigga. I might not be big, but I'm nice with it, alright? But this is education, man. So don't get y'all shit all in the bunch. Now check this out. Look at this. Look at this now. Look at this. This is your baby daddy with the gold chains. Look at that shit. Come on, man. You better not catch me doing that, man. Hey, God. You better whoop my ass. You better whoop my ass. No, see, I had to stop that. I just want to get to this point. Got the baby doing it. Check it out, look. Look at the baby. Open the pussy up. That ain't the same. Big ups. That ain't the same. That ain't the same. Now, we're not saying anything for or against people. We're just saying. Question. I'm looking at 4 felonies on a scooter. Who's paying for this shit? That's too many niggas with their tongue out around me, man. Let me help y'all out with this picture. That's too many tongue. That's too many niggas with their tongue out. I ain't saying shit about nobody. I'm talking about moi. I don't want a bunch of females around me with their mouth open like. Now I'm scared. I'm like this. I'm out, nigga. To each his own. But I'm not going to be sitting back with somebody else with a bunch of niggas with my tongue out. And I'm thinking what they thinking. Off top. I'm thinking dog all day. I'm thinking dog, bitches, black people, zoology, gold mining, by consent. They trade in the God's gifts for Pandora's box. So they can do this. And they become magistrates like Kim Hoots and this guy in Homewood. We'll find his name. Who has these twin cops who terrorizes people in Homewood. Like the Hill District got certain cops who make their family members millionaires overnight. I don't know how, but okay. They couldn't maintain 10 bands. How the fuck they gonna maintain that and their integrity. It was never no. I'm not saying nobody in particular. Stop it. I know a lot of people, believe you me. I've been a lot of places, believe you me. So if you're in Pittsburgh, think I'm strictly talking about you. No. I don't even think about none of you niggas here in Pittsburgh. I don't even remember us hanging out. I don't even remember us going to go cop, do none of that shit. All I remember is every time I fuck with you, I'm in jail. The shit I ain't got nothing to do with. All my life, I go to jail for something you niggas do. And it's never been my business. I've always had to fight shit that you niggas done. And y'all didn't get used to that like sucking on a woman's titty. I become your Artemis with all the titties and shit. Because I got so many gifts. So each gift is a titty. So you just want to sit here and suck on my titties like the puppies you are. Let's get back to these flea-ass karmic motherfuckers. You fucking bitches and dog, flea-ass niggas. Because I'm promoting this product. Straight up when I get to it. This is what you look like stealing people's gifts. You dog-ass, hoe-ass motherfuckers. You're a dog with fleas. And want to know about why dogs scoop their butts on the floor. Because you got fleas. You don't know how to be a man and mind your own business. You rather be a dog and lay with fleas and look at that. If that ain't twerking, I don't know what is. Should be a video. Oh, ain't that bitch pretty? Look at her. She got pretty brown eyes. You got your love. That shoes eyes. That's my bitch. What's up, baby? Let me play with your nose. Huh? This is a pretty bitch, ain't it? Yes, I'm telling the truth. You liar. Look at that. Itchy butt. Baby, you got itchy butt? Come on, I'll take you to the bed. No problem. No problem. I don't know how the black woman became a better bitch than you, but okay. Well, it's the truth, honey. The black woman's become more bitchy than you, and I try to figure. Hey, Walker the Dragon. How did the black woman become more bitchy than the dog? I don't understand how a black man became more dog than dog. Hey, did you get the memo? Oh, did you get the memo? I didn't get the memo. Nobody sent one? Well, who the fucking messenger delivered that bullshit? Surely it wasn't I. God forbid. Oh, the irony, the irony. Should I go further with this video? To all the real bitches and dogs on the planet, I love you. Arr, arr! Itchy butt, niggas. Ain't any good being a dog. Look at you. Kiss my ass. That's what he said. You see when a bitch walk on 1, 2, 3 toes? She don't ever walk on her whole foot. She walk on her pads. See? That's what bitches do. High heels and stilettos. And they cut their tail off. Itchy booty. Look at that. They put cream. I like the cream. Cream! Cream moves everything around me. $100 bills, y'all. Cream. Get the money. Dog food. $100,000 bills, y'all. You fucking monkeys. Hey, Tarzan. What's your monkey friend's name? We got some dogs that like putting cream around itchy booty. And it turks on our carpet and shit. And on trees. You ever see a bear scratch his ass on a tree? You like, damn, this feel. You like this. Hey, this shit feel good. You like this. Hey, you ever see the Sherman commercial? The little bear be like, ass clean now, nigga. Except your ass is dirty when you turkey. And then we're gonna lick it. Ass up, listen. We're gonna hit the weed after that. Okay, rewind that. Listen to the words. Listen to the words and look at what they're doing. And if you hear the magic, listen to the spell. The spell is the verses. Alright? Pay attention, then we're going to close out. Really, I didn't make that connection. We're going to close out with the bitch spray product by Johnson, Protect Your Penis, Johnson, Protect Your Coochie, and Johnson's. Protect your sexual sanity. Listen, when I talk about the guys, with all due respects to their process in life, their personal life, we don't give a fuck. We're attacking the corruption that they're under. Now, the spell is the lyrics. Alright? It's in their head. So the tongue is going to come out according to the lyrics. Done. Mission accomplished. Now we need the beat, heartbeat, energy. Get them riled up. That goes with the right? But the puppet master is the one speaking the gossip, the gospel. He's doing a gospel on him, a gossip. It's called rap or an utterance. Peep game. Now, the thing is called neck roll. And if you see the omega, it means the end of your 9-month cycle. Now you're ready to drag it to eat the baby coming out the womb. With its mouth open to receive what? The birth canal. The flow of life, the flow of water that the dragon enjoys drinking from what? But until the virgin came with the crown of the 12 stars, everything that he drank came out of his belly. So now, under this auspice here, facts. You check out the scriptures, all ancient writings happening now. Now the body, the utterance, the gospel, now the church circle is in session. And with these letters on their chest is a human sigil, meaning there is a group of young men, respectively saying, or in a human sigil. It doesn't have to be a circle. Some colors represents dots, straight lines, curves, or whatever to create a sigil. It's called a frequency curve. And you can't see it because you're too mesmerized by the picture. So I don't want you to be mesmerized by the picture. I don't want your emotions saying, well, they're black people going to school, they're Greek, I thought you wasn't racist. No. You're the outcome of that. That's why I can ignore you and stay on YouTube and social media for so long, because the spiritual connectivity, the force field, the colors that create the screen, while it's not blurred out, confirms this. Because it's under the same principles of laws and angles of law. Except we ain't doing it. We're doing this. Peace. Pinky swear. Saving our people from this Hellenistic way. That's what's called hell. Hellenism. Obviously is Greek. And if you know Jabari that's on Starnetters TV, you notice that the House of Consciousness, most of their scholarship comes from Afrocentric Greek necromancers, witches, and demons who are under a massive spell. If you see the yellow hat or the gold crown that they're taking, meaning they're gold mining. And Pittsburgh black and gold is littered with nothing but gold. I'm just so happen to be one forsaken, that cornerstone that the people reject. It's in the Bible. I am that gold cornerstone that everybody rejects. I am that prophecy. I am that. I'm not scared to say that. As people in California, I've been in jail. We made the sun stop. We predicted a lot of things from behind the jail cell. They've seen it on camera. So Pittsburgh, you're late. And you're just some peons being thrown up under the bus. And the only reason why you exist in my conversation or any videos or in my life prior to me coming to back to Pittsburgh is because you were just only a tool. Because somebody thought that if they took me back to my childhood trauma, that I would collapse and go back to how I left Pittsburgh. And that was, I was in an emotional state. But I felt strength in saying, and in that deep darkness prior to me leaving Pittsburgh, I had chosen for the opposite of what's been expected of life. Because I know in my heart it don't work. So, let's watch this, what doesn't work. Neck roll mafia. See what happens to the word mafia? See what happens when the dead gets the word mafia? It becomes this. But I'm not saying that they're right or wrong, good or bad. We're saying what is wrong with the east side black Masons and Isons and Eastern Stars who went to these Greek fraternities and stuff. Why is your city so decrepit if this Negro mafia is such a beautiful thing? And if God has blessed it. So that means you have an issue with God, not me. And I don't have an issue with you. I'm just giving you a message that God said He ain't with you. And that's why your children and your community has been ravaged by drugs and death. And here is why. Listen. See the gold? See? Scissors. Pie. See the pie? We're doing mathematics on them already. Now, my question would be, is that an initiation by licking your brother's ass? See, because in certain fraternities, you're not my brother's keeper unless you lick your brother's ass and suck his dick. Because that is the most shameful thing to do when a witch wants you under its control called the infamous Osphane. It's called kissing the devil's ass. And it is a electric slide lane of witches, warlocks, and demons and initiates dancing to the tune of Pan, Greek, and Pan-Africanism, Greek, Dr. Umar Johnson, Greek, African, Greek, Jabari, Greek, dancing with their education, priesthood, witches, to do what? Say it's okay to lick my brother's ass and suck his penis, lick my sister's coochie and lick her booty, and have a sex ritual because it says so in Egypt, and the Greeks done it, so it says so in order to be somebody in the oligarchy, because if you want a piece of this pie that's on his shirt, this is what you must do to be an initiate into a what? Secret society. But that's only one. So now how do these guys get older and now our government says it's okay for same sex if these guys wasn't trained in college that when they got in the office like Barack Obama, Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, who becomes a rat. Look at him, he's skinny as hell. I was already skinny from all these car accidents and getting hit and shit. I'm fucked up. But it ain't come from sex. STD and AIDS, I didn't tell the people, but I'm a vegan. Hey, this is what the demon tells you. This is what the dead tell you now. I stopped eating meat. That's why I'm skinny. No, bitch, you got AIDS. Tell the truth. You're dying. So, let's hear it end this, if we can. See if we're still recording. Oh, shit. Still recording? Oh, we are. Glory be to the Most High. Okay. Oh, 7 hours? Golly. I ain't dealt with them in so long. I didn't know, y'all. I just want to say one or two things. But we're going to close out, though. I really care about y'all, man. I really love y'all, man. Really. Only thing I really want, man, is my own place that's big enough to run the studio, to teach our people, our children. And I want my teeth replaced with pearls and white gold and rubies. Man, just, I want pearls and platinum teeth rooted in my skull. That's it. I don't want no big house. I don't want no fame. I don't want, look at me. I want no big crown, big plates. Nope. I just want some pearl teeth, trimmed in white. And just hang out with the people, man, and teach, talk about the Most High. That's all I want to do, man. All that fighting and all that shit, that's up to y'all, man. Seriously, I don't want to do all that, man. I'm tired of that shit. I don't have no reason to fight. I really don't. It's not I don't have a fight in me. It's just I don't have no reason to fight anything outside of me, man. I'm too busy fighting my motherfucker. Bitch Be Gone spray by Johnson & Johnson. I say bugs, I said bitch. I got you. For dogs, my fault. For dogs by Johnson & Johnson, I had to clear it up. See, people don't have bitch spray. For a man and woman, you got bug spray. If you're a buggy nigga, you flee. But if you're a dog, bitch ass nigga, then you're a flea, dog, turkey. Look, let's see what they got. Speaking of flies, fuck water bugs. Where's it at? Where's it at? Bitch spray. 6-pack. My shit. There you go, baby. That's my shit. I'm selling this, man. Hey, bitch be gone, people. Nah, I don't want no cookies. I'm not hungry. I don't want a cookie. Fuck it. Bitch spray by Johnson's. Man. Oh yeah. Hold up. Let me save that. Bitch spray. Well, no, I ain't gonna say shit. Bitch spray. Bitch spray. Yeah. Now, don't get upset when we come. With the bitch spray. Alright? So while you out there bitching, all up in other people's business, not minding your own, and you want to go over and go dig in somebody else's energy and spirit, and you get home and your house is sick, and you found out that when you left your goal coming to take somebody else's, your goal bag was empty. And then when you got back and found out that you was no goal to get to, now you wonder why your gifts is gone. Good old bitch spray. What you think, Walker? Got a good picture? Brought to you by Fly Paper Productions. I am Jose Omar Weathers. For real. Happy awesome day. We hope this was a learning experience for some of you. Hope this will change the way you think about yourself and others, and who the Most High is or isn't, and why you should not pray him. Because it will come back to bite you. Till next time, stock up on your intellectual bitch spray. Learn how to defend yourself from mental bitches and dogs, fleas, insects, zombies, the whole 9. But if you come across a bitch on Earth and she got green hair, spray that bitch. And if he come with rainbow hair twerking, spray that bitch. And if it's unnatural, you whoop out a fresh can of bitch spray. Not whoop ass, bitch spray. Till next time, keep it tight. Keep it right. As we see around here, Most High bless daps, no more traps. Dapperlicious.com, Fly Paper Production, Clear Vision.